Come on in. Come on in. Hey, how you doing, Erwin? Welcome. They start the show in a few minutes. Hey, cats. Welcome, sweetie. Welcome, welcome. Yes, all is well. What is allergy season? Wait for one more person to get in the room. Then we gotta start this show, baby. Now we can start this show. Hey, Miss Leo. Hey, my baby. Hey, Miss Leo. Hey, Gemini.
I think we should let Sister Rae.
All right, so introduce Sister Rae and introduce her.
Sister Rae, we know you were on before. You have some inside information. I'll let you go ahead and recap the people who didn't see you in your first interview. Let them know, your connection to carbonation, especially Eligio, aka Natureboy, aka Three God, and then give us the updates, the good news. Thank you, sis.
Yes. So first of all, thank you so much for having me. Let me just say this first of all, Nepal. I have been wanting to tell you that I love the way that you handled the interview, that you all did, the interviews that you all did with him. He doesn't even know what to do with that type of energy. And so since he can't disrespect you, what he'll do is he'll try to make your man feel like, oh, she's embarrassing you. She's making you look bad, so that he can try to get your man to turn on you.
Right.
He knows he can't even match that type of energy. He doesn't even know what to do with that level of strength. And I just, oh my God, when I was watching the interview, I was looking at you and I was like,
yes, for my sisters. I'm glad you felt that way. It's all love, sis. And I want to say, I admire you for what you've done. I saw you getting a lot of hate, a lot of backlash, but it's okay, because you have people like me and other sisters and brothers who feel the same way as you do. So the love is reciprocated. Thank you. And yes, it felt good. felt good
Yes.
to go in on him. So anyway, sis, introduce yourself. Let us know how you're connected, and then give us the updates on this very dangerous person.
Yeah. So yeah, again, my name is Rae. I met him at Apache Cafe in 2011, 2012. The short version is he tried to shoot a shot. I turned him down and jokingly passed him to my girlfriend who was visiting with me, and she ended up getting into a relationship with him, and I got into a relationship with his friend, and so that's kind of how we, became acquainted. And then I got this clip, the clip that I think drew most people to him for the first time, which was the one where he was talking about allowing his son to play with his yeah. So from that point, and I want to say something, because I appreciate that you mentioned about the hate that I received.
Mm-hmm.
When I first came around, even people like in the Bigo streets, I had no issue with anybody. I could go into any room and, interact with people and all the rest of that. After he was arrested, the energy changed, especially when I mentioned a couple of the things that I did to try to make this happen. And it turned into this, excuse the terminology, but for lack of a better term, it turned into this weird kind of pissing contest. Oh, well, we've been, and it wasn't, and let me tell you, it wasn't direct. No one actually came out and said anything to me. It was just the energy. It was really, and people saying things like, oh, well, when I would say, when I spoke to him last, blah, blah, blah was going on. And hold on just one second. I'm going to quiet my background for a second.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We know you're a mother, so don't be too hard on them back there. Okay?
Hey, Libby.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Excuse me. My kids my little one's got a puppy today, so
Oh, wow.
the screaming is because they just came in and found out. So anyway.
Well, how could they be quiet over a puppy? Come on.
I know. So yeah, it was really weird to see the energy. And there's something that I really want to bring clarity to, because different people were saying things like, when I would say things like, because I spoke to him right before he was arrested. And
Wow, you did?
I was like, your days are numbered.
Whoa.
What you're doing right now. And he would say things like to me. So what he would do, the things that I would challenge in front of his people, he would try to, what's the word? I always say mind screw. He would go behind me. So that particular night that I called, I told him I wanted to speak with Malia, because I had watched a video and I could just see that she was tired. Like I could see that she was getting over it. And what I had discovered was the last time that she tried to leave and she tried to go home, her family wouldn't accept her back, and that's what made her return to him.
Oh.
And so that night, I asked him to let me speak to her, and he put her on the phone. And when I called, he had all of them lined up against the wall, sitting on the floor, like a bunch of little puppies. I mean, it was crazy. And so he puts the camera he points the phone toward her, and I was like, Malia, listen. I was like, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to respond right now. I was like, you don't have to say a word, but I want you to know something. I said, if you ever decide to leave, I am willing to let you come here with me and my family.
Wow.
And before I could proceed with anything else, he started talking over me And so it got all the other women riled up.
Is it true he
And
got
was
beat
like,
up in
because what
jail?
he did
I
was
don't
he took
know.
the
I
phone
hope
out of
so.
her face and he started saying, "Come
I
get
hope
her.
so,
Come
Jasmine.
get this beast.
Jasmine,
I don't
how
want
are
her
you?
here," and this and that, you know. And he's like, "They're here because they want to be." And they know that if he makes a comment like that, that they have to echo it quickly.
Yeah, they have to get in line.
Yeah.
It's part of the trigger of their program. Yeah.
Exactly. Because if they're silent in a moment like that,
they'll get it.
They're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like that. He feels like you better back me up, or he'll say sound off.
Yes.
His code for, you know. So anyway, what ended up happening was I'm sorry, that was the second to last call with him, because that call ended with, you know, us just getting off the phone after he got done trying to get all his people to make me feel dumb. The women were like,
nourishment and provitamin B5.
and you know, all this extra stuff. So the next thing I know, I'm getting a 3-way FaceTime call from him, his friend that I used to date, and a 702 number that I didn't recognize.
No.
This turned into a text thread, and I later discovered that he was talking that this was TKO. And I was like, why are these 3 people calling me?
Now,
at the time that
who's TKO? Because we don't really.
I'm good, baby. If you making that
TKO,
video, I'm gonna grab it.
I guess TKO is like, he used to be a pimp. He was a rapper.
Oh.
He still raps. Okay. And TKO is one of the many men that he has had this ongoing, you know, ebb and flow kind of relationship with, you know, where Eligio would completely disrespect him and berate him publicly. And then when he needed him for either attention or anything like that, then he would try to get back in his good graces. And the way that he would do it is by saying things like, people want us black men to be, you know, against each other, and they want us to hate each other, and this and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I didn't, I had missed that call because I was at the gym. When I left the gym, I texted him and I said, why are you calling my phone?
Right.
And so he texted me back and simply said, call me. So I called him, and when I called him, he said, no, I need you to FaceTime me. And then he hung up, so I didn't call him. So then he FaceTimed me, and I answered. And I want to make something clear, right? He uses biblical references, so I'm gonna use a biblical reference just to kind of give people an understanding, because people say things to me like, "Well, you certainly are buddy with him." Well, here's the thing. Do you remember the story of Pharaoh and Moses?
Yes. What? Do you watch this channel?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Yes, we always talk about the Exodus and Pharaoh and Moses. Yes. I know you watch it. I'm just saying, of course, everybody talking about the Exodus. So yes,
Delisa, I don't know why.
So it's like that. It's like we weren't friends, but we had history, and that gave me access. And as long as I had access, I was going to use it.
So, hold on, Ray. You're doing awesome. Your energy is great. I want to come in because we gotta really stick with this, because you're gonna have to. I want you to speak. You're doing it, but I want you to really let people know. I'm gonna ask you this question. But how, as a woman, because this is you know how they're coming at you. As a woman, when you're talking to him, you know, doesn't he try all the time to give you that energy because you're beautiful, you're powerful? Doesn't he always try to pull you? So how, as a woman, do you keep up that strength of dealing with this sick narcissistic cult leader? Like, you know what I'm saying? So really go into that. Talk to us how you deal with that.
So for me, you have to remember, I turned him down when he was normal.
Right.
Okay.
Wait, you forgot to do the
normal. when he was at least apparently normal, because his mind was already sideways back then. I'm married to an amazing, real alpha. You understand? My husband is an alpha. Like, he's a man's man. I can't think of anything this man can't fix. And if he can't fix it, he's going to figure out. He's an amazing father. He's an awesome provider. He's my best, absolute best friend. People always, I remember when I was younger, people would say stuff like, you know, you either want a hardworking man or you want a man that's affectionate and loving. You can't get both. That's not true. My husband and I have an amazing relationship, and I'm so very sorry. But this little man boy that is so very insecure that he absolutely just needs to break down women. And let me tell you something about Eligio. You know how if you make the police chase you, when they finally catch you, they gonna really make you pay.
Right.
Eligio, if a woman really makes him chase her, when he gets her, he will have her sexually in any way that he can to absolutely diminish her value.
Right.
Not to mention, he's got STDs. So by the time, just imagine. Also, this is another element to what kind of keep these women attached to him, because it's like, you know, I've got this STD. He makes me feel worthless as a woman already. And now I have an STD that whenever I meet somebody, I have to announce this because this is never going to go away. And so if I get a new partner, I have to tell them. And so a lot of women that contract these kinds of STDs from men that they will never be able to get rid of, a lot of times they stay with that man.
Yeah.
Because now that becomes the tie that binds them. And so me also being aware of that, ain't no way. I have 7 beautiful children. It just ain't no way.
Let me, Ray, you have anybody that think you would want Eligio has to be very, very ignorant. So no offense to anyone out there who thinks that. It's not for me. I'm going to tell you, as a woman, as a sister, I really am thinking about the concern of this man is so toxic and dangerous. So that's my concern, and a lot of people out there, like, and I want to know, how does your husband? Like, do you keep him in full communication? Do you let him know absolutely everything about? Talk to the people about that. I'm worried about. I'm thinking about how it can just be toxic on your mind. So talk to us about the communication with you, your husband, and you know the situation with him. That's the concern.
My husband's been there at times that I've interacted with him. In fact, and so whenever Eligio would get an inclination that my husband was around, see, as much as he likes to talk about white supremacy and fighting it, Eligio very much so moves like a white slave master.
Hey, Mother Love Larger.
The whole
Hey, sweetie.
that interview with you and Sonetter where he started trying to disrespect Sonetter.
Right.
It's that whole beating your man in front of his woman. Because he's so twisted that he thinks that when you see that if Sonetter doesn't react the way that he thinks he's supposed to, that you're somehow going to feel less about Sonetter.
Right.
And I remember one time,
She knows him.
one time,
One minute. Nepal, carry on the interview. You got the questions.
Okay.
I remember one time, that's where you left off at.
So I remember one time somebody asked me about, you know, if he ever was disrespectful to me, and if so, you know, how I dealt with that. And my answer was simply, I have to first hold your opinion in high regard in order for it to offend me.
I'm good, love.
So
And you?
him calling me out my name or doing anything of that sort, all that does is let me know that I hit a spot.
Right.
Listen, if my husband calls me out my name, all right. I might be somewhere in the corner crying and all the rest of that. And thankfully in 10 years, he has never.
Right.
However, if Eligio calls me out my name, I've done something successfully right.
Okay.
So
You're playing chess with him.
Yeah, I'm not. He couldn't offend me. And so another thing was, so right before, the day before he got arrested, he actually had a Zoom. He went on Zoom because he couldn't go on any social media platforms. And I got a call.
Wait, why couldn't he, Ray? Why couldn't he?
Because he was banned.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. So I received a text message from someone telling me that he was on that Zoom saying that the reason I was speaking out against him and I was so upset was because he opened me up and then he curved me. I was like,
I've had such things happen to me before where the most reviled man has said he curved me.
Yeah.
So I understand what you're saying.
You know what? It's that whole hey girl, hey.
Find inspiration using Kayak Explore to see everywhere you can fly on your budget.
Hey girl, come here, girl. Oh no, thank you. F you then. You ugly anyway. It's that. Even though publicly he has said over and over and over again. One time on Instagram Live, he saw that I came into the room and he kept saying, I don't know why you keep rejecting me. And then he said something about me rejecting him in every lifetime. And I was like, well, thank God. If you knew me in another life, because I sure don't know if I know you in another life, but if you know me in another life and you remember and I rejected you back then, good.
Okay, so let me ask you, he's attracted to women, obviously. There's so many beautiful women surrounding him.
Hey,
But
Shimon.
can you talk to us a little bit? I mean, I don't want to stop your flow.
No.
Talk to us about the new thing that happened with this new transgender.
Hey, Monique.
No. See, that's the thing, right? I mentioned this in the last interview. So he was molested, and so that messed with his sexual appetite, right? It messed with his palate, and so what happens a lot of times in males who are molested, if it affects their sexuality in any way, what they'll do is they'll try to bed as many women as they can, just to fight that internal struggle that's happening inside of them, right? And so that's why he feels such a need to talk about his sexual exploits and how big his penis is and how many women he has slept with and how beautiful they were and all the rest of that. It's because he thinks that he's trying to prove something to the people, because inside of his mind he feels like they can see what he knows, which is that he struggles with sexuality.
Right. So why did he exalt this? From what I just saw a little clip, you have the insight. Did he talk to you about that moment when he was saying to this guy, don't disrespect the queen? And he was having the cis women ban this transgender. Like, talk to us about that if you have any inside information on that.
I mean that's his internal real what's the word contention toward women. He has a real hatred for women, and so any way that he can berate natural born women, the worst thing you can do to a natural born woman is to make her bow to a replica of her.
Exactly. You need to say that again. No, that was deep.
It is. And the worst thing you can do to a natural born woman is to make her bow to a replica of her. You know, and if he's already got their minds the way that he's got their minds, they're gonna feel like he does this thing. It's a game, right? It's a game. He'll build them up,
Yeah.
you know, and tell them how beautiful
Yeah,
they
yeah.
are and all the rest of it.
Love bombing.
Love bombing. Honeymooning is what it's called in domestic
Yeah.
violence. In domestic violence, they refer to men like Alejio as honeymooners.
Yeah, honeymoon
They're
phrase.
excellent at apologizing. And so
Well,
he'll tell
technically,
them how beautiful they are,
hold
and how
up.
excellent they are, and
Hold up.
how royal they are, and how
Technically, y'all both right. Honeymooning, the honeymoon stage is when y'all first get together. You know, people get together and they first get together. Is, I don't care what type of job you got, you're gonna find time to be with that person, and you're gonna show them love. And the next thing you know, everything just goes to regular. Love bombing is the power is right, because he's with them for a while. He does degrade them, and then said that love bombing is when he, oh, you so beautiful, you know I love you, right? You know you're the only person in the world for me, right? That's love bombing. So technically both is correct, but at that point in time, the pile is correct. Hey, Precious. Hey, Branch, baby. We 10 toes down.
how amazing they are, right? But here's the thing about that is that that's just enough to get them to it's not about trying to make them feel secure. It's about getting whatever affection he needs out of them in that moment. So, but he doesn't want that to make them feel secure, because here's the thing. A woman who is loved well blossoms.
Yes.
You can tell a woman who is loved well because she's confident. She holds herself a certain way. She carries herself a certain way. And so what happens is that if that love bombing if he starts to feel like that's creating any level of confidence, he has to do something to dismantle that immediately, because if they start to get really confident, then they'll actually see that they are bigger than him.
Like Malia.
Exactly. So if they start to outgrow him, they'll leave.
Oh, yes.
So he can't let that happen.
Yes. Speak to us about ones who left, and especially let's get into what's gone on with him lately. I'm still gonna let you be the one to talk on that, because it's such a treasure. And who actually left and sparked this whole thing? Can you talk to us about that? So start from the interview, because it happened.
Nepal, take it from the top of the questions.
What happened?
All right, go to the top of the questions. Number 1.
Okay, but can she answer this question right here that I just asked?
Of course, go ahead.
All right, thank you. Okay, so remember I'm talking about Nateri. What was it, a day after? Talk to us about that, Ray. What happened?
Okay, so number 1, I do want to be mindful of what I say, because it is an ongoing case.
Right.
But I will say mostly what we know, what we can know,
right,
which is that, and I knew this, and I don't remember if I mentioned it on this interview or if it was when I had a private conversation with another YouTube broadcaster. But when she left and he said that she had been beaten and then they had sex, and when he woke up, she was gone.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that sex was not consensual. Like I just knew it. As just thinking as a woman, I'm probably not gonna leave after some good sex. So I knew then when I heard him say that, I was like, I don't believe that sex was consensual. Right. She may have eventually just given in, because that's what happens in a real rape situation, people have to understand that a woman will only fight for so long, right? Eventually, she'll just wait for it to be over, especially if her offender is a lot stronger than her. And she realizes that it's not gonna stop until he feels better, so to speak. So I knew then that wasn't consensual. I knew that she wasn't a completely willing participant in that situation.
Right.
The investigation was ongoing for about 3 weeks.
Right, real quickly. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I look in and out since I found out more about him. I was really looking. I remember she was sitting with the other sister. You probably know that her name. She's very slender. There's a short little haircut.
Aya.
And Aya had the head wrap on, and he was talking to Solar. And he was saying, so do you want to be, he was playing a mind game on Nateri. That was the night or the day before or the day of the actual alleged sexual assault, because I'm just clarifying with you. But during that time, he was saying things to her, saying basically, the only thing I'm going to miss is that body. Did you see that clip where she turned around and just, it was so degrading. So that was the night she got assaulted, allegedly, correct?
Okay, so I'm trying to remember the exact. I think so. I think that was the night before she left.
Because he told her to leave. Remember, he was like,
something
"You want
that needs to be understood about this."
Okay, tell us.
She always wanted to be with Solar.
Okay.
She has only ever returned because she feels that she and Solar have this deep connection. She feels that she and Solar are soulmates. And so she has always only returned because she wants to try to be with Solar. The issue is that Eligio was not going to allow any of those men to have any women to themselves. And so he would lure Janae, and I've been working more on not referring to her as Nateri, because that is a name that he gave her. Her name is Janae, and I feel like part of her taking her power back is her not responding to that name anymore, right? But she always wanted to be with Solar, always. So what Eligio will do when he's with these women that originally wanted to be with a particular one of the other men, what he would do was he would ask them questions about their feelings regarding these men. Sorry, I got a call. He would ask them questions about their feelings regarding these men.
Right.
And that was a moment where, they're young and they don't understand certain things. But to anyone on the outside looking in, you would understand that that's a moment that he wants his ego stroked, and he wants them to say, I'm over him and I'm so into you. But what would happen is if they showed any inch of residue of feelings for that other man, and he did it to Malia with Pice, he did it to Zoka with Solar, and he did it to Nateri with Solar.
Don't forget Fufu.
You're muted, I'm sorry.
Oh shoot, am I muted? Can you hear me?
I don't hear you.
I'm gonna go out and come back. Keep talking. Okay. So Netter, I'm muted.
You are not muted. I hear you.
How come she couldn't? Oh, it must have been for her call.
Yeah, it was her.
Okay. Is she there?
Great interview. Take it from the TOP though.
Yeah, I like her. She's good. I might have her.
And I like the female male relationship talk as well.
Yeah, definitely.
You see what the brother said right here.
Yeah, that's a sister.
Oh, the sister, my bad. Damn. I ain't even look at it. My bad.
I think I might have her on my sister sit down.
Yeah, I'd say yes.
Yeah. She's more open with her energy with me than she was last time.
It's new faces. I think she will do great on the sister sit down.
Yeah, me too. Where did she go though?
She'll be right back in. She had to click out
can
probably.
The people hear us?
Yes, the people hear us.
Oh.
Yeah, the people hear us. What you think?
I really for a minute thought we were backstage.
No, we live in effect.
Oh my God, you know what? That's crazy. What, did I say anything crazy?
No, you just said you would love for her to be on your sister sit down.
She's back
though. She's back.
For a split second though, everybody, I really thought I was backstage with Sonia.
I'm glad you ain't say nothing crazy to me.
I'm glad I didn't say anything crazy.
All right, go ahead.
Oh Lord. Okay. All right, sis. Go on. I was saying, what about don't forget Fufu? What's her name? Remember he took her away from.
Yeah, but he never see. Fufu rides for him the way that she does, because he made her work the hardest. He spent a lot of time consistently reminding her how much he didn't like her, how much he wasn't attracted to her, how much he wasn't feeling her like that, how turned off he was by her, how she didn't have enough melanin in her skin, so she had more of that white supremacy in her. And I mean, he broke Ephru completely down. And so even though you see her, riding for him the way that she does it, she's the first one to be ready to slap somebody, and she's the one right now talking about how loving and kind he is and all the rest of that. It's because he made her work the hardest. It's like that the 48 laws of power that talks about how it's easier to trust someone who has in some way betrayed you or done you wrong, who you have forgiven, because they feel indebted. So they'll work that much harder to prove to you that they deserve to be trusted by you. And so that's the thing with Ephru. He always made her feel like she was the problem. She wasn't enough, or she was too much of this and not enough of that. And so because he worked her over so much, she's got this internal need to go hard, right? So he never really cared how she felt about him one way or another. Because he always made her feel like she wasn't doing enough, or she just wasn't enough herself. So
and she's like for me, what I've seen, she's like of the sisters, his real right hand henchman.
In terms of being the one ready to go mode all the time, definitely her. Between her and Zoka.
Oh, he's groomed Zoka to be more like that. I saw Zoka slapping Malia. That took me over. In fact, that sticks with me now. Like how she kept saying, Malia was like, "Ooh, that was when she heard, she was like, ooh, that's
slapped
a good
some
one."
sense into me.
Talk to us about that moment, and then I'll get to the other questions.
So he refers to this stuff as discipline, right? It's just him redirecting them, and he obviously he does put hands on them himself, and I had some part to play in why we started seeing these things happen online. Because what happened was one night, he would always say, "You're the only person that I feel the need to ever explain myself to. I just feel like, you're the only person that, I respect your intelligence, blah, blah, blah." He would say all that. But I was really the only person that I could ask him questions about different stuff, and he wouldn't just say, "Well, you need to mind your business." And he would always answer my questions. And like I said, a lot of people, that's why a lot of people felt like, well, you sure are chummy with him. And it wasn't like that. If you were to read the text messages that I would send to him, the night before he was arrested, I literally texted him and sent the date 2/25/22. Because on the 25th of February this year, I called him and I said, I need to tell you something. I was like, there's about to be real consequences for the things that you've done, and I need you to remember this day that I warned you. And he was like, no, Ray, you don't understand. I'm going through this transformation. I see things so differently. And I told him, I said, you don't need to explain yourself to me. You can do whatever you want to do, whether what you're saying is real or not. You just need to understand that today, 2/25/22, you were warned.
Wow.
And the night before he was arrested, I sent that to him. So anyway, this night.
Before you get going, hold your thought. When I look at your relationship with him, it brings to mind, if anyone knows Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal Lecter and Clarice, the detective.
Yes.
Really, that's somehow we can't explain these psychopathic people connect to a typical. When I say typical, I mean like a just anybody. It could be anybody, but something in you, he feels a need to connect. It's not like you are the most intelligent woman. Well, you are extremely intelligent, but there's an energy that he connects to. So that's what the relationship is.
Exactly.
Yeah. So go on.
That's the perfect explanation. Like it wasn't, like I said, the energy that I was getting from people. And let me tell you something that's really ironic about that. Some of these same people who I noticed this energy switch from, they have a cult-like following to another individual that's a YouTuber whose name I will leave nameless because I don't want to get doxxed. And let me tell you something. Any woman who has been someone who has reported on Natureboy and the abuse of the women, who holds a level of loyalty to a man that just if his name is mentioned by someone will dox them and bully them and berate them and humiliate them publicly, you're in a cult too, sweetie.
Okay. No, wait, let me do the math here. You don't have to say any names. So what happened with you? You're both working against or working to expose Natureboy, but one person is working to expose and link to another cult-like leader.
Well, he's not a cult leader. He's someone who reports on Natureboy. But see, here's the issue, right? Part of the problem, even though people, can say, "Oh, I've been reporting on him for this long or that long," some people, not all, some people, the way that they were going about it, either making it comical or being just as abusive to the women by calling them weak and stupid and hoes and all the rest of that.
Yes.
You're not pushing the agenda forward.
Yes.
You're not. Because you have no, that's why I started, like, I would go around Bigo, like, telling people about the book that I was reading, Terror, Love, and Brainwashing, so that people could try to understand, because in the Black community, unfortunately, we don't take enough time to understand the psychological aspect of a lot of things that go on with people, and therefore we label them in ways that are so unproductive, so unhealthy. And I'm sorry, but if I'm in a domestic violence situation, or if I'm in a cult-like situation where I'm being domineered by some man, you calling me weak and stupid is so counterproductive. And it's
Smooth sailing. Take that name out.
Consistently telling those women that if they
take
go out
name
into
out,
that
smooth
world,
sailing,
that there'll be nothing and nobody, and that nobody respects them, that nobody out there cares about them. That is what the abuser does. He makes you feel like he is all you have. And so when you're out here calling them stupid, whores, dumb, weak, and all the rest of that, one of the first things that we need to understand about extremists and cults and all the rest of that is that it can happen to anyone. It just takes the right combination of circumstances to make you susceptible.
Right.
These women are not anomalies.
Yes. Talk. They're not. It could be any one of us.
It could be any one of us.
That's what I was saying about typical. I'm
Thank
typical.
you.
You're typical. We have to realize I love that you said that,
You
because
don't want them
people
problems.
stand above these women and say, I would never. They don't even, sometimes when those women look around, they're like, how did I get to this
Hey,
point?
Sugar the Light,
So
you out
thank
of
you for
here?
saying that. But anyway, sis, continue. I'm listening. Continue. I'm just going to mute up.
Just like with any cult, anyone who has ever gotten
That's good to hear,
caught up
sis.
in a
I'm glad
cult
you're out of
or
there.
in an extreme type of situation, they joined because they thought that they were going to become a part of a cause, or they felt like they were going to become a part of a cause.
Stop it, Lady Divine. You don't be in no bushes that much. I've seen you, girl. You
So
good.
Natureboy was the perfect storm. And these women were prime real estate for him because they were
Hey,
searching
Lady
spiritually.
Divine. Hey, Smooth
And
Sally.
they were women who
Not now. Stop it.
wanted to
Welcome.
be a part of something. They wanted to belong to something, these women and these men. And so he made them feel like, hey, listen, we are going to be the highest frequency of consciousness for the Black community. And a lot of them, they will say all the time that they are there to break generational curses. And so he talks about white supremacy, and he talks about the breakdown of the Black family, and he talks about all these different things, because this is what keeps these people thinking that they are a part of a cause. And it's not a cause, because he has accomplished nothing productive.
No.
Nothing.
Destruction.
It has all been destruction.
Talk to us about Mama Dia, Ray, if you can. Is that her name, Mama Dia?
Mama Dia.
Did you talk about her last time?
I did. I mentioned her. Mama Dia. She was a Honduran woman.
Yeah, she was.
She was a Honduran woman who struggled with heart disease, right? And again, felt like she was going to go become a part of a cause, and she was putting out videos talking about, you have to give your pot back to the earth and give your water back to the earth. Pot and water are your feces and your urine. And you have to ground and all the rest of that. And she just wanted to be better. She wanted to feel better. She felt like, maybe this can help me get to a place that I don't have to take medication anymore, and I can heal my body. And that is one of the situations that I have trouble dealing with, because there was such a kindness to her. When you watch the clip of Velvet after she left, talking about how Mama Dia took care of her, and seeing that remorse that just had Velvet gripped.
Yes. I saw that.
What he's doing to these people and the things that they're going to have to live with when they come to themselves. I don't even know how they're gonna get there. Listen, there is no way that any of them should walk away from this situation without intensive therapy, intensive, specialized therapy.
Yeah.
Because what he has done is not only did he make them victims, but he made them complicit in the victimization of their fellow brothers and sisters.
Yeah, making them slap each other.
Yeah.
And I saw when Velvet broke down, Ray. You're absolutely right. I felt exactly when you saw, you couldn't even speak. The grief and the guilt gripped her so tightly. And she said, this woman helped me when I was pregnant. So yes, you're absolutely 100% right.
And how she spent the entire day before saying that she was having pain in her leg, and how Velvet, realized that, she would have to get permission from Natureboy. And because his ego is so huge, there's no way, because she came there to be healed by him. So you think he's going to let her go to the doctor?
Oh my God.
When he's supposed to be her healer?
He's supposed to be God.
Right. He's supposed to be God. And I would love to see God get himself out of jail.
Speaking of that, you're perfect. You're natural. I was just going to ask you. When Sanetta said he wanted me to ask you some specific questions, talk to us about him being in jail. Is he still in jail? Give us an update on all of that if you could.
He's still in jail. He's not going to get out anytime soon. In fact, I'm hopeful that he'll pick up more charges while he's in there.
Speaking of the charges, can you tell us the specific charges, what he's allegedly done?
Right. So he's charged with 5 crimes.
Okay.
3 of them, it's 3 counts of revenge porn, basically him releasing Neytiri's videos after she left, and 1 charge of rape and 1 charge of false imprisonment.
Wow. This is a perfect opportunity to talk to the people as women and talk about not just obviously the rape charge, sexual assault, but this new era that we're in with this revenge porn. People take it lightly, but it's very serious. I want you to speak on that. Please.
Yeah, he's so arrogant and stupid. I told him, I was like,
Kill germs on hard or soft surfaces. New Clorox disinfecting mist. Shop now.
Your own arrogance is going to be your own undoing.
Yeah.
Because I would try to explain the law to him, because he would say these people have signed NDAs. And I told him, I said, first of all, one thing that you need to understand is that in the law, there is something which is referred to as the doctrine of unclean hands. The doctrine of unclean hands simply means that if I go to a judge and try to get a judge to enforce a contract, if within the confines of that contract I have done anything criminal, that contract is null and void.
Null and void. Yep.
My hands are not clean, so I don't have the right to come to court. That's like, for instance, that's like me letting somebody claim my kids on their taxes, right? I saw.
Oh,
hello, one
Are
proud grandma. Welcome.
Oh, you can't hear me. You need to put your phone on airplane mode. Okay, yes, she'll be right back. Hey, hi.
Yeah, you're doing great. This is a great interview.
Yeah, it's good information.
I want to ask everybody, you already know what it is, man. Show some love and show some support. Hit the Cash App up of Nepal Shadar. I'm going to let her continue on doing this. I was going to do the interview, but I'm falling back because I see these 2 sisters are really making a good contact and having a good interview.
Yeah,
so I'll back
her
up. Her
energy is different. I thought I was in the back chat last time, but I was just saying,
yes.
I thought I was saying it privately, but I love your energy. The first time you came on, I don't know if you were a little reserved, but I really like that you're really open up. You sound confident and strong. I want you to keep with that, because it's tough being a sister and then being a very attractive woman. And then speaking on something like this, you get a lot of attacks, but you have a strong backing, especially here at the HOK, especially all our sisters out there. I love how many sisters have come forward and been like, thank you for talking on this. So I'm giving you all kinds of high fives and virtual hugs.
Thank you, likewise.
So before you go to the next question, I want to let everybody know, all the sisters out there who had personal contact with Natureboy, feel free to call in. This is your chance to call in, chime in, and say what you always wanted to say. All right, so call it in when this is over. We're gonna open up these phone lines. Go ahead, Nepal.
Thank you, Senator Rae. You were saying something very important about
the doctrine
him and
of
his
unclean
arrogance.
hands.
Yeah. Oh, and then you were breaking down the law, because he thought he was just so
protected by those NDAs.
Yeah.
And first of all, the NDAs are probably not even drawn up by a real attorney. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's not, sis. Don't forget that doctor he has. So you know where it probably is going.
Dr. Bishop, Attorney Bishop.
I don't mean to laugh, but I get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Homeboy, come on. So, and I asked him during one of the conversations, I said, so those women signed an NDA saying that they can't tell the police that you physically assaulting them, that you're committing crimes. You cannot create, first of all, okay, listen. NDAs are designed to avoid, for instance, one employee going to a company that provides the same type of goods or services as the company that you're working for, and giving them information about how they run their operation.
Right, a breach of privacy.
Proprietary information, that's all it protects. He is not a business. He is not a real organization. He ain't even organized, doggone it. So, there's no, that NDAs don't even apply to freaking like a non-profit. What he would be considered as a religious organization he would fall under a non-profit organization. He could not be a for-profit organization, because he's not conducting any type of business, right? So non-profit organizations cannot make their members sign NDAs. A religious organization, you can't do that.
And even as an entity, as a public figure, he could have some protection with an NDA. But as you said, criminal activity there's no protection for anything criminal, or even in a civil suit, something super egregious, like when he puts his foot on their heads. And I mean, even if that couldn't be considered, okay, they consented, but they have some type of, and we need to say this, you have civil recourse. You're not just going to be out there with nothing. You can take him to court. You can get some legal recourse. So yes, I thank you. But back to what you were saying about the situation, we want to get back to that, right? About the charges and how he was thinking he couldn't get in trouble for doing the revenge porn. And is that the first person he did revenge porn on?
No, he did that to Velvet also. When Velvet left, he released a video of her performing oral sex on him, the mother of his child.
Oh. So speaking of videos, these questions, but you have so much information. Okay, I got to get to the questions. I didn't want to be asked. So I did get one out of the way about jail, but talk to us about Solar with the transgender video I heard that's out there. Is that true?
So Solar does have a history with his sexuality. So does Pice. Okay. People refer to him as Sassy Solar.
Well, he attracts those type of people.
Yeah, I mean,
Elysium.
Because he gives people permission to like live in the most toxic element of who they are. And that's not to, say transgenders or transsexuals are toxic. I'm not, Lord, please.
No, but what's toxic is how they're denying it, but still
exactly
they're in the closet. Yeah,
exactly. That's the problem. It's like, dude, listen, put a dress on and go, bro. Like, it's okay. Like, listen, if that's what you want to be that, but don't exert all of this energy into trying to, he actually did a video with a transgender woman and was, asking Alihio, asking her, what type of men are attracted to transgender women, because he wanted her to say straight men, but that's not the truth.
What did the person say?
That's that was, but she didn't say it in the word, she didn't use the wording that he wanted to, so there was like this back and forth in the beginning. But the gist was definitely got.
Thank you, BMW.
Straight men, because
G
gay men
Money,
don't want.
Kiki.
But what people need to understand is that
Thank you,
like
guys.
a
Don't forget to hit that like.
I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And then he likes to say, well, I was gay for pay. I did that to survive. But let me tell you something. The bottom line is, like I said last time, I don't care how many times I drop a bucket into a well of water. Yeah, I don't care how many times I drop that bucket down there expecting to get Kool-Aid. I'm not going to get it. You cannot draw something out of a person that is not already there. So you can't say, oh, I was in a moment of desperation and that's why I did it. There are a million men who have had moments of desperation and didn't once think, let me go sleep with a dude and get some. No.
And I want to talk to the people about the relevance of what Sister Rae is talking about. See, some people might say, well, I don't know what that has to do with anything, what he wants. It's very important, because we can see that he has a great disdain. He has a great contempt for women. And it's almost like an envy, because he's not being true to being homosexual, which is fine for him. He's not being true to being attracted to transgender women, which would be fine. But see, the thing is, he is so toxic and destructive toward women. So it's very relevant that we point out that is his sexuality and that he's hiding it. Because imagine if he was open, saying, I like men, I prefer men, no one would value his opinion on women. So that's why I just want to clarify with everybody, that's why it's relevant that you bring this out.
Yeah, I mean, it's the whole, and I think it's also because people need to understand that his teaching men to dominate your woman and you got to beat the white man out of her and all the rest of that comes from an internal struggle and a need to prove to himself that he doesn't want men. But right before he was arrested, this dummy got online and was like, when I'm around men with a big ASS, I feel some type of way. So
you got to wait. What?
Right.
What? This is not God.
Thank you.
Even if he was saying I'm around a woman with a big, this isn't how God has discipline and control. Like, anyway.
Not to mention that seeing how God is spirit, God doesn't have a need for the fleshly things that we have a need for. When he was trying to tell me he was God, I said, okay, well then don't eat. I want to see you not eat again.
Sis, you're so like me. Remember the question I asked him? I was like, so are you gonna get crucified? Do you want to die? He was like,
so then what he did was started saying that Jesus was never crucified.
Oh yeah, I noticed he tweaked a lot of his. He also, after that interview, when I was like, well, what are they? He said, I'm ready to elect a queen. He was like, duh. This dude is just like you said, he's a little lost boy. Let's talk about when he was so scared from jail. Have you had any type of secondhand communication? I don't think you could get direct communication from him since he's been incarcerated. Anybody contacted you from there?
I did speak with Gerard, with my ex, because so what happened, goodness gracious. So when I got that 3-way phone call,
thank
and
you,
I ended up
BMW
speaking to him,
740 boy one.
He said that Gerard.
Thank you, Monica.
We were going to.
Thank you so much. Hey, my sisters. Hey,
like
boss
some
lady.
counseling sessions
Welcome,
online, and
welcome.
Gerard was going to be his therapist, and that they wanted me to somehow be a part of this because he felt like I could bring a healthy female perspective into the equation. And my response to that was, I don't think I'm the woman for that job because I don't agree with anything that you do. And the minute that I say something you don't like, you're going to resort to being disrespectful and childish. And so I don't think you're the one that I want up there talking with you. But what I realized was that he was starting to feel the heat of the stuff that was being done behind the scenes. And so he was trying to do a little bit of damage control. He wanted to, try to show that he was, trying to work on himself in some type of way. And there was no way I was going to be willing to do that. No way. There was no way. As I told Sonetta in the last interview, he uses people as props. Yeah. If he feels like people respect your opinion or whatever, then he wants you to stand next to him so that it at least appears as if you endorse his message or his behavior in one way or another. There was no way I was going to let him use me as a prop because people already got stuff to say about whatever. And honey, listen, I could not possibly care less.
You know what you are saying? What you just said is exactly what I said, and Sonetta agreed, and we both teamed. I said he wants to come on your channel and make it sideways look like you endorse his disgusting behavior. And Sonetta is a chess player. He was just sitting there waiting. It's like the Venus flytrap. Here's Eligio buzzing around, and he landed right into the Venus flytrap, and we were like, so yes, I get it. He did want to use you 100%, and you didn't allow that. So I want to ask you how people who know him, well, let me rephrase this. People who follow, there's your puppy?
Yeah.
Let me see the puppy.
This is Tux.
Let me see. Is it a goat? What mix is that?
He's a Shorkie.
Oh, a Shorkie.
A Shih Tzu Yorkie. His
name is beautiful.
His name is Tux.
Yeah, because he looks like he has a tuxedo.
Yeah, she was
He's
talking
already bougie and stush and cute. I want to ask you, people who follow see the ladies who just about a week ago were rubbing his legs, suck my toes, you bitch. And now we see them all sitting up and doing their campaign. Talk to us about this campaign, this bizarre campaign that these very abused women, which by the way, I love what you said. We are not going to bash them. Because people are like, oh, look at them. They're very, very, very programmed. talk to us about that situation and the campaign that they're doing to basically free him, I guess.
Yeah. So one of the things that people have to understand is that, you know, Eligio has had a number of run-ins with the law, and every single time he was able to, one way or another, get himself out of that situation, or someone helped him get out of that situation, right? And so he convinced these people that, you know,
let me check my likes.
nothing
How my
can
likes are
happen to
looking?
him. And so part of what we're seeing right now,
They way
is that
low.
they still
Hold
very
up.
much believe that there's a way that he may get out of this.
Let me check my likes. Oh, no. Can we get these likes up, please? Can we get these likes up so we can finish with the show? Let's get these likes up, guys. We got 90 likes and 290 people. Let's get these likes up. Let's go. And if you ain't hit that subscribe, hit that subscribe. Let's get these likes up. Can we get some more likes, please? So we can continue with the show. Let's go. We need like 5 more likes. We need just 5 more likes. We got 164 people in here that did not hit the like. Okay, we need 2 more likes. Just two more likes for now. There we go. Thank you, guys. Much better. Now let's get back to the show.
But I think what we're going to start to see is that as they realize that he's not going to get out of this, and especially if he gets sentenced and he gets put in there, you know, for a nice amount of time, we're going to start to see that dismantle slowly. It's definitely going to happen. But right now, they can't afford not to display absolute loyalty, because inside they still think there's a chance that he's going to get out. And if he gets out and they didn't ride for him, it's going to be big trouble in Little China.
Right. That's a good point. They really think that this man, despite the gravity of the charges, that he could come out. Now this is the time. What do you think? How can people? This is a perfect opportunity to get these women out of there, and the brothers too who are in there. How can we do this? What can be done just from you know, the average public citizen? What can we do to help these women get out of there?
Bring them their kids.
Locked up.
Bring them their kids.
I think the most important
Bring
thing
Malaya
right
her
now
son
is to, number one, change the language that we use when we refer to them, not calling them weak and stupid and young-minded and dumb and you know, brainwashed and all the rest of that, and just letting them know that it's safe out here in Babylon for them. Outside of that, this is one of those things that is going to take time. They need to see that he's not coming out. And, you know, honestly, a part of me is actually concerned for a few of them when that happens, when they realize that he's not going to get out of this. I'm concerned about what their recourse will be when they realize that that part of their life is over, because, right, you know, this hasn't just been an element of their lives. This has been all encompassing. So life as they know it is over. And that level, the level of hopelessness that is going to, that's going to create inside of some of those people there, I think the best thing we can do is, goodness gracious, whatever you believe, whoever you believe in, whoever you pray to, pray for them. Because these women and men, the level of loyalty, the sacrifices, the things they've been complicit in. I actually spoke with an ex-member, and she told me, she said, I've been having dreams.
Hey, sup, what's up?
Welcome. Took themselves out.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
And it was crazy that she said that, because that's been something that I've really been thinking about. Like
Kite, his punk blood ain't gonna say nothing. We're gonna watch him. But y'all, you know where we at right now. Y'all guys would like to say something? Hello, co-host.
Yeah.
What would y'all like to say? Something about what she's saying?
Oh wait,
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was too far away. What y'all say?
Would you like to say something about the conversation so far?
Oh yeah. I want to say something about this lady here. Man, if she don't go take about 5 seats, she's sitting up here talking about how she sat up and had long conversations with him, and how she related to him, and how he would tell her things that she didn't tell nobody else. Or how, if he told you things that you told nobody else, then you knew what he was up to the whole time. Come on, lady.
Period.
Well, she knew that from when her friend was messing with him.
Yeah, so what's she trying to prove?
So hold up, let me get it right, cause y'all know I gotta come behind. So, old girl in the orange used to be with him, right?
Yeah, back before he was Natureboy.
Okay. So she was messing with him in the real world, not in the cult world.
No, she's messing with his friend in the real world, and her friend was messing with Natureboy.
Okay. So she giving a background of how he is for real.
Right.
Okay. All right. I can get it. But she couldn't understand why. How did he get to the point where he could become God? I guess she tripping because that's somebody that she grew up with. And she like, nah, fool. That ain't. She know Elijah. She don't know three God nature.
Right.
So what she was saying was he was a scared little punk ass.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm just making sure I'm catching up.
Somebody said in the chat that he got beat up in jail. Who said that, and where can you find it? Who said that? Somebody said he got.
For real?
So I can go put something on their comment section.
Yeah, we need to know that.
What's his name? What is his name?
We gonna make him
that touch God. So we can put some commissary in there. What's his name? We all going to see him.
Hell yeah. Who did it?
Get that.
I know somebody go.
Give him a parade or something. I know he ain't there fucking bullshitting them. It's a man, but he doing it in a more better manner. Like, yeah, I mean, he's talking, but he's talking like himself now. We'll continue. There's nothing
they're talking about.
I
hope he in there saying that.
Going to the police and pressing charge. They starting to talk now. They starting to talk out. Not now. Stop it again. Mm-hmm.
They better start talking. If they don't, they going to jail right with them.
You see, Velvet, hurry up.
They better start calling the police.
She hurried up and made it on that news. She said, fuck that shit. What I get clemency?
Belle
What
would be listening. Belle would be listening to us. Like, she ain't stupid.
No, she ain't dumb. Half of them be listening to this. I heard somebody and hey, money, money, money. Put a copy. Fine, thank you. Yeah, because the more they find out and the more we're talking about it, I heard something overnight that they were saying that talking about what charges he got. Did you hear about that? The
charges
new
she
update?
has?
No, the charges he got. They came out on the 21st at 4:03.
So he got more charges. I did the other one.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Wait a hold on.
So they had
He got
they
more
announced the
charges.
update of his charges. Yeah,
I
they
let
announced the update. It came out 4:21 at 4:30 in the afternoon.
okay. Where you heard it at?
There was some more charges. It was an update on his status. Yeah.
I'm finna
What
find
In other
channel you
words, what
saw?
I heard sounded like I don't know. See, that's my problem. I be looking at shit,
You
and I know I
sounding
heard
first
it. I
lady
know it's
now.
there.
Oh God.
I know it's there. Just like when I told you they was out there running around with that flag. I said it's out there. I seen it. Now I ain't no fool. I know I seen it. I heard it. Somebody reported on it. It was a guy, and was it a news lady? No, it wasn't a news lady. It was somebody that was saying it, and they showed the document that the
Hey,
charges was updated or
while everybody y'all talking, I'm even
somebody
looking.
find that thing.
I'm looking now.
It was updated 4/21 at 4:30 p.m. coming out of DeKalb County Courthouse. It's a document. It's there. And damn, y'all, it was a female reading it. She put it up on the thing.
All right.
My
Let me
stomach.
see.
I wish they come on and get me.
Update on.
How y'all doing? I already called the taxi thing. Y'all ain't supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do that, right?
What?
I told them to come here, right? That's usually where they come. Okay, I just make sure I'm right. Thank you. I'm trying to get out of the hospital, y'all.
I'm glad you made it out.
Hell yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. Hospitals ain't good for shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
he did this 6 hours ago. So I'm gonna
maybe.
see if this is it, okay?
Okay.
That's from my one.
I know most definitely heard that.
Okay, let me stop this. We'll be back to her. My one, yes, my one. Thank you, beautiful spirit. Let me see if my man Ma won, because this is just 6 hours ago. Where you at, Magwan? Okay, here we go. Tell me if this looks like it.
Haven Taylor did her due diligence. So let's see. We're going to see what these court papers really show, starting with April 19th. All right?
All right. Let's see these likes. Let's see what these likes look like. Let's see what these likes look like before we start this. How do my likes look? Yeah, we got to get some likes up in here. We got to get these likes up. Y'all want to see these charges? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Who you picking up? There's 3 of us.
We need 3 more likes. We need 3 more likes. Just 3. 2 more likes. We need 2. Just 2 more likes. 2 likes. 2 likes. 2 likes.
3 of us.
likes.
I guess out here looking for them.
Okay, thank you. Whoever gave that last like, I appreciate you guys. Now,
is it? Oh my God.
Hey, Miss P. Hey, Sonic Black. Hey, Monica. Hey, Candy.
You smell.
Starting with April 19th, and of course, thank you for pressing that like button. Everyone who's coming in, thank you. As you can see, this is dated April 19th from the Superior Court of DeKalb County. We see the charges and the name of Eligio. False imprisonment, a felony. Rape, a felony. Prohibition of nude. 2 counts, felony. I thought it was 3 counts. I actually thought it was 3 counts, but it says 2 counts here. So maybe there was some change that we're going to learn about later on. But again, thank you all for coming through. As you can read here, this is the motion to set a bond. Another bond comes now. Defendant 3, no, Eligio Bishop. Eligio Bishop, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, through defense counsel Haven Taylor, moves the honorable court to grant a bond in this action. This is what Eligio shows to support. He's deserving of a bond. Mr. Bishop was arrested on April 14th, 2022 on the above listed warrants. And like I said, we thought there were 3 counts of nudity transmitted through the internet. We thought it was 3 counts, but it looks like it's 2 here. Mr. Bishop currently has no bond. Mr. Bishop poses no significant risk of fleeing from the jurisdiction of the court or failing to appear in court when required. Ah! Nice try, Haven Taylor. We may know him better than you, Haven Taylor. Mr. Bishop poses no significant threat of danger to any person, to the community, or to any property in the community. Yeah, well, you know what? Reasonable minds would differ and disagree with you, Haven Taylor, although you're just zealously advocating for your client, which is your job, public defender. It's your job as you publicly offend those of us who know this gay escort. You're publicly offending those of us who are very familiar with the comings and goings of this fuckboy. Lastly, like I remember the other video I showed you, there were 4 factors. The 4th one, they're just letting us know without anything more. Mr. Bishop poses no significant risk of committing any felony pending trial, nor does he pose a significant risk of intimidating witnesses or otherwise obstructing the administration of justice. Well, Haven Taylor, I understand you're defending your dude. It is what it is. But we know he poses significant risk of committing a felony. He doesn't even know some of the things that he does is a felony. Sure, he'll intimidate witnesses because he's proven and he's shown to have done it before. Collective Tribal Consciousness, thank you for coming through. Oh, Mystery, I see you. Sylvia Arnold, thank you all. It's for real. And thank you anyone who's pressed the like button. So that is what we call a motion to set bond. It's what your defense attorney types up and sends to court, and they're supposed to read it. It was sent on April 19th. And for your records, ladies and gentlemen, it is May 6th, which is the date for this to be presented in court with the prosecutor, district attorney. All of this is going to go down in front of the judge with both sides there present on May 6th. Write that date down.
We know.
Write that date down. Then the next bit of information, the next document we have is not going to be dated April 19th. This one is dated April 21. Hey, 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 Mrs. Harris. Hey, hey, hey.
Sugar.
This is dated April 21st, ladies and gentlemen.
Sugar.
This is a warrant. Interesting. For search and seizure. What are they going to be searching? I thought they already searched Nature Boy's little house.
Thank you. They should.
What are they searching? Let's see it together. An affidavit and oral testimony have been presented already before this superior court by Detective Panosian of the DeKalb County Police Department, an officer sworn to enforce the criminal laws of Georgia, acting in his official capacity, says that he, this detective, who's probably visited the dude's crib there, and Nature Boy probably welcomed him in like a dummy. But this detective says that he has probable cause to believe that within the records maintained by the custodian of records for Twitter, basic subscriber information, account creation, concerning the previous snaps sent to or from Snapchat accounts with the username the 33 God, there is being concealed certain evidence, for example, or to wit, images, videos, and messages, as well as digital evidence of communication between the suspect and or any accomplices or witnesses known or unknown to law enforcement, files that constitute evidence of the violation of this statute, this revenge porn. So do you all see what's going on here? Susan Thomas, Vanity Minger, Modest Rebels. You all see what's going on here? They're looking to search and seize evidence not in Nature Boy's house, especially since they may be getting evicted soon, but they are looking at Twitter. And Snapchat. I didn't know he was on Snapchat, but I'm assuming he's got some business on several different apps or platforms. This is great. This means what they're going to be searching, Nature Boy or his flunkies of follower disciples, they can't get in the way of this, right? They've already tried to delete everything. Obstructing justice. Hello. They've already tried to delete everything, ladies and gentlemen. Niggas on TikTok too, huh?
Yeah, I know, Erwin.
Yeah, BL Designs, Lena Deyuda. Let's see what else this thing says, because it's clearly that they're going to be going to Twitter and demanding, and Twitter's going to have to release everything, y'all. The court. Nah, this is just lawyers going to court. They're asking the court for permission to go search and seize evidence, and they don't need Nature Boy around in order to do this. So the court, having considered the evidence presented before it, this date is satisfied that all you need and that there is probable cause to believe that this dude, the 3 God or whatever that Twitter account under Nature Boy, contains evidence of revenge porn. Therefore, the court tells this detective, you are commanded to go execute this warrant. Go talk to Twitter people. Go talk to the people who are custodians of whatever's deleted, and go find the shit.
Oh yeah, Zoom too.
Ooh, the IP history. That's the killer. The IP history.
Exactly.
That's the killer. You can't really get rid of these things.
That's right.
Login records. Evidence of the crime of revenge porn. It's further ordered and commanded that a copy of this warrant shall be left with the custodian of record at Snapchat and a written return under oath filed with this court or a court of competent jurisdiction without unnecessary delay after the execution of this warrant. See, this is heavy, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh.
As Modest Rebels says, you can never get rid of this business, y'all. Be careful. You can never. And there's one more document that we're going to be looking at, ladies and gentlemen, which I believe was filed today.
Uh-oh.
You see that date up there? Filed today at 9 in the morning, basically.
Hey, Precious.
Another search warrant. This is probably
Hey,
the
Arcadia.
second one, right? Because they said that there are only 2 counts now, as opposed to 3 counts of revenge porn. 2 counts, which is all you need for a felony. The affidavit personally appeared before me, right? Same detective, an officer sworn to enforce the criminal laws of Georgia, acting in his official capacity as detective, and after duly sworn, he was on the bench. He was on there taking an oath and saying that he has probable cause, which is all you need to believe that within records maintained by Twitter and Snapchat, that there will be evidence showing Natureboy committing revenge porn, basically. The facts, which establish probable cause, which is what this is so important, y'all. I want you all to really pay attention to this. The facts, which
Miss Rod, you is stupid. She said he gonna admit he wrote a bad script.
Oh, wow.
That wasn't the acting job that he thought he was doing. He wrote a bad script this time. Oh my God. I can't with you guys. I can't. Oh yeah, it's just act there all the time. Oh my God. Can you take a moment and hit the like? And if I ain't got my banner, if you like to support the channel, you can always support the coffee fund. You can hit me at my Cash App or my PayPal. Support the channel, cause y'all know I bring it to you. Round the clock news. I give it to you from the morning to the noon to the night. Oh God, direct. He's a bad screenwriter. He's a bad director. Oh my God. Here we go. That one just made me laugh. He's gonna admit it was a bad script. Oh God.
establish probable cause for the issuance of a search warrant are as follows. The detective is a Georgia Post certified peace officer currently employed by the Cobb County Police Office. The detective has knowledge of this case from his own involvement and through collective knowledge of law enforcement. On March 30th, Ms. Newell filed a report with Uniform in reference to sexually explicit videos of her being posted on Twitter. Detective Moore and I spoke with this victim, Ms. Newell. She stated 1 week later, on March 27th, 2022, she found sexually explicit videos of herself on Twitter. She stated she gave them the dude's name and the handle in his account. Mr. Eligio Bishop posted videos of them having sex. It doesn't matter how many times she's had sex with him. It doesn't matter if she used to ooze through the vagina. It doesn't matter if she went back, came back, went back. It doesn't matter. She never gave consent to post videos of herself in a sexual, compromising position. She stated the videos occurred while she lived right there with Natureboy at Arbor Chase. The video showed Ms. Newell, who I'm gonna go ahead and assume is Neytiri, aka Janae, and Mr. Bishop having sex. Ms. Newell stated on March 24th, 2022. She attempted to leave that location after Mr. Bishop had ordered other women in the house to strike her, which we've seen plenty of times. And even if she did some striking before, even if Well, I don't know. We'll get into all that. She stated she told Mr. Bishop and the other women she wished to leave and began packing her shit. She stated she went to say goodbye to Mr. Bishop and he pulled her into another room, refusing to let her leave. She stated she told Mr. Bishop she wanted to leave multiple times and he would not allow her to. She stated he began stating that she was his property. Does that sound like Natureboy? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And began pursuing her for sex.
Oh.
You my property, woman. Let me go ahead and take your drawers off.
Yep.
She stated she told him no multiple times, but he kept on pursuing, or pursing, as this thing is written. Does that sound like Natureboy? Oh, hell yeah. She stated he then
Brenda,
penetrated her vagina with his penis without her consent. Well, yeah, that's rape right there. Doesn't matter how many times they've had sex, really. And the only question that may be raised is, has she said no before and then changed them? It doesn't matter. Anything that happened before this incident doesn't matter. If she's saying no, he's got to listen every time. She stated she told him no multiple times. He penetrated vagina with his penis without her consent. She was unable to leave until the next morning when everyone is asleep. Wow. During the investigation, detective discovered 3 videos posted on Twitter page. Oh, wow. During the investigation, ladies and gentlemen, in other words, once it's out of Janae's hands and the detectives are on it, they discovered already 3 videos posted on Twitter page, The God, I guess, which is Natureboy, of the suspect and the victim having sex. Mm-hmm. These videos were recorded on a body-worn camera. So the detectives already seen the videos.
Oh.
On February 2022, this detective obtained arrest warrants against the suspect for revenge porn. Number 6, I am respectfully requesting this search warrant to obtain this Twitter handle's account, their basic subscriber information associated with that username, consisting of the subscriber information, registration information, your IP history, the content of the communication, your login records, and envelopes on the account. Suspect information, Eligio Bishop, date of birth is what it is. Black male, height, weight is what it is, and the address is what it is until they may get evicted. I am familiar with and understand the implications of the Privacy Protection Act 42 USC Section 2000 AA and the role of the statute in protecting First Amendment activities, free speech and all that. I am not aware of that any of the materials to be searched and seized from these listed accounts are protected materials. I am not aware, right, that this person has actual right to post this. If any such protected materials are inadvertently seized, accidentally picked up, all efforts will be made to return those materials to the authors quickly. Internet Service Provider, your ISP, are commercial organizations that are in business to provide individuals and businesses access to the internet. ISPs provide a range of services for their customers, including access to the internet, web hosting, email, cloud storage, etc. Many ISPs assign each subscriber an account number. Associated with the account number is subscriber information, like your name. You mess around and put your real name, your real address, and your real phone number, and all this is part of your account. It's part of your fingerprint, if you will, your online fingerprint, which is unique to you. This detective respectfully was seeking the court's permission to compel the production of the subject's subscriber information, his IP logs, and all content of the related cloud storage accounts for examination. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say, wow. I said, I just want to say, wow. First of all, make sure you say hello to everyone in the chat, y'all. And in case anybody's confused, yeah. A lawyer I am. I don't know of any others who have been covering the Nature Boy thing who has had legal education, who has passed a bar exam. I just want to assert that I wanted to bring this to you as a legal mind and also as a warning, as a siren, a red alert, red alert, red alert. Red alert. Be careful what you're doing with your body cameras. Be careful with what you're recording. Don't be silly enough to record yourself. Don't be so silly to give up your private information. I don't know about you, but I don't use my government name for my Facebook, for my Twitter, for my Instagram. But ladies and gentlemen, one thing is for sure, that yes, this is another step, another way to understand that, yeah, Neytiri wasn't joking. And yeah, the spirit of Pops Marquez, is hovering over all this. And Urbanista says, was he using his IP address or was it his minions using theirs? Hey, they're gonna look through it, and if they see that there is something that's actually protected, meaning if the detectives go look and they see that it may be information about a minion or two, there may be information, private, protected information about a minion or one of these flunky fuckboy clan members, they won't even present that to the court. They will give that back. They won't even touch it. But they're also going to look to see, this is under his name. This is his IP address. So they're going to be looking specifically for any other evidence, as you all know. Who else we got up in here? Intrinsic Love. We got God Mama. Impress One says, hey, everyone, 3G is considered as a black radical. You know they want to take him away from society after he did that video of that white young man calling him master. I don't know what 3G is, but if you're talking about Nature Boy, I don't know if they needed anything about a white boy to do this. There's been other groups, Hebrew Israelites, that have gone on video, and white males, white females are shown on video kissing the feet of these Hebrew Israelites. Jayla Mink, kissing the feet of these Hebrew Israelites. So I'm not really going to say that the authorities were really, really trying to move just because he played a white boy on camera. Nah. But I don't know who that white boy was or what his relevance was. Maybe that white boy was the detective. Maybe that white boy was the detective, which is important. Many people are wondering, well, wow, what can that white boy share, right? What can that white guy share that Neytiri couldn't? Plenty of stuff. Maybe they didn't want to necessarily believe Neytiri. Maybe they already knew people would leave and come back.
Crystal.
Leave and come back.
Hey,
But sometimes
Tina
the word
how are
of
you?
these escaping
Hi,
women
kid with
may
the
not
copper
be
arms.
relied on
Welcome.
100%. So what? They bring a detective, they bring somebody else in there just for a little bit, just to look around, just for probable cause purposes, just to see if you know the detective, maybe the white boy, saw something that would what? Buttress or support the testimony of a Neytiri, of a Janae. More support. You guys got to understand something. When you're dealing with the feds, they cover all bases. They do it double time. They make sure that there's some redundancy, and they really want to make sure you are guiltier than a mug before they bring that case up. They really cover all bases, y'all. They cover all bases, y'all. Thank you, beautiful spirit. Should they all members go to jail for their part? They all know what was going on and participated in the acts. Yeah, who knows how everything it will be like some domino effect, right? Empress one, some sort of a criminal or legal domino effect, maybe. And that's why a lot of people were saying that the members of Carbonation should go ahead and just bounce, should go ahead and leave. Funny fees in the building. So that's the thing. They probably looked to see, and they probably knew that, some of these kids, some of these women, as Fundi Fee says, their credibility could be shot to all hell. Their credibility could be, torn apart by the opposing attorney. And they'll spend all day long trying to destroy her character, trying to attack her credibility. It's just as you all know. And again, thank y'all for pressing that like button. Can they place RICO charges on him and members? Hey, listen, y'all, they can do whatever they want, but I'm letting you know that because this is a federal case, they are going to check, they're going to cross their T's and dot all of their I's a couple times, just to be sure this case is signed, sealed, delivered, closed case, and boom, he's presented to the court. The court gives a sentence. Boom. May 6th. Okay, May 6th. Put that date on your calendar.
Oh, we will.
It's not even a full week into May. And they're going to be looking at Nature Boy and whether or not he's going to be getting any kind of a bond. On the 6th of May, not even a full week into the 5th month of the year. Okay. They are going to be hearing both sides of the argument on May 6th. They might hear some evidence. They might hear other testimony. Both sides are going to be trying to show the judge. Well, the prosecutor is going to be saying, look, Your Honor, no matter what this defendant says, talking about there are no significant risk to flee, no matter what this lawyer says about they ain't really out here intimidating witnesses type of thing. No, Your Honor, we think he should rot in jail. We would like the court to reject any kind of bail or bond.
Yep.
We believe
he's a flyer.
Has fled
he's
and
a runner.
To intimidate witnesses in the past.
Yep.
Anything could be said. And then Nature Boy would be out there. And if he has any evidence, any witnesses maybe that have written something on his behalf, they're going to be there saying, well, no, Your Honor. My client is an upstanding member of the community, online and off. He is a pastor. He is a counselor. He is a mentor of many people who need and love and respect The judge is going to have to listen to both sides. Listen to all the evidence. Look at what this revenge porn thing really is.
Yeah, he's
the
a runner.
He's
He's
be
a track
listening,
star.
especially to what the detective has to say. If you have seen criminal court cases, you know the type of deference that judges give cops and detectives. You got to be a real slimy detective for a judge not to really give you your due, right? As again, these are officers of the court. These are officers of the law, right? From cops to prosecutors, public defenders, to judges and detectives. All of these people are officers of the law. So damn, May the 6th, the 6th day of May.
Ain't that something?
Do your astrology and your numbers, whatever you need to do about that date. Because that's the date on the 6th of May. The 6th of May will be the date where they figure out whether or not they're going to release Nature Boy on the bond, which would secure his bail.
Nope.
God Mama. Beautiful Spirit says Marwan doesn't make him look crazy talking about his God, though. This is the thing that I would like to know. So far, Nature Boy hasn't really talked that I am God talk in front of no judge. I'm curious to see how Nature Boy does that. I am God, Your Honor. I deserve a heightened level of security and respect and treatment. These charges are filed.
Keeping up with Tulsa.
Have you seen that Christ movie, Your Honor? You've seen how they did me. You seen that? What was that? What was that movie called? Birth of the Christ. I forget what it was called, but it was a really, really gruesome movie. Something of the Christ. I think Mel Gibson was in it. I'm not sure. Passion of the Christ. He's going to be right there at the bond hearing talking about, Your Honor, did you see Passion of the Christ? I mean, the cameras, the cameras and the way it was done, it made it seem like the dude was white, right? But no, that movie was about me, Your Honor. This is what we had to go through.
He's
Persecution,
stupid.
persecution, Your Honor.
He's stupid.
Passion of the Christ. So
I
that's
am
the
your
important
God.
date, May 6th. Natureboy in front of the judge trying to claim that he's good for bail, but he ain't going nowhere. You can put an ankle bracelet on me, Your Honor.
Hello? Hello, Emmanuel? Unmute yourself.
Why you didn't close the door, Kai?
Hello?
Yes, hi. Hi.
Close it.
I'm just here to watch. Oh my god. Okay, I think I entered the wrong thing. Sorry about that, y'all.
No problem. He's gonna have to prove he's an actor, okay? So this was a very bad script. Hello, keeping up with Tulsa.
Hello, how are you? I just wanted to come by and give you guys the breaking news.
Yes,
There
ma'am.
will be an exclusive on my channel. It's going to be a 5-part series with my relationship with one of the guys that are associated.
Which guy is that?
Well, you definitely have to stick around. I'm not kidding you. If you're not following my channel, follow my channel. It's going to be coming out over the weekend. I can say that.
Well, before it comes out, then come back and drop a link so we can hit the link to it. But give us something.
Okay, well, let me see if you'll answer. Because I know they're filming a documentary. Yeah, he's still filming the documentary, but I know as soon as he gets a moment, I just have to be patient. I'm not gonna rush him and I'm not gonna blow him up, but he'll call me back.
All right, so do you think he's going to get bail?
Well, right now, they really don't want me to talk about the intimate details.
No,
but
just your thought, yes or no? Because you really don't know because it doesn't happen till May 6th.
I really can't. I don't.
That's not even an intimate detail. Wow.
Right, because it happens May 6th, so we don't know. But you got to give us something.
I've got to be true to him. I've got to be.
True to who?
My man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
well,
right,
you ain't
so-
giving us nothing.
so
you told us a whole bunch of
You
nothing.
got to give us a little something now.
I did. I have my own documentary coming out. It's going to be a 5-part series, and the first episode is going to air over the weekend. This weekend.
So
You
basically,
could have told us that in the chat. Shit.
So basically, you was involved with one of the members there, correct? That's what
I
you said.
am.
Oh, you are, as in the present.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you trying to have a live interview?
I just explained that, ma'am, but you've been so interested in tearing my head off.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to get you to tell us
I-
something.
Yeah, it's gonna be over the weekend. I'll be sharing my documentary. I'll tag you in it.
All right, definitely do that. Do you mind if we show it? After it's done.
I do. You can do like a review, but as far as using my content, it's already protected.
Okay.
So what the hell did you?
And so I was telling you that I was having a documentary, so you all can catch the series. It's going to be a 5-part series.
All right. So how far back does the information go? A lot of stuff we know already.
Yeah, you'll find that out in the interview, in the documentary.
All right, we'll look for you.
Okay. Thank you for having me up,
And
Sugar.
the name of your show is called Breaking News.
Keeping Up with Queen Tulsa.
Oh, that's the name of the channel.
I'm just here. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm presenting the breaking news. The breaking news is we're having a documentary come out over the weekend.
Okay, then thank you.
No problem.
And we will be watching. So hopefully it's some
Thank you.
new news that we could pick up from there.
Oh, absolutely. You won't be disappointed.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Is your man gonna be in there? I mean to say, if her man gonna claim her in there. What up, Papa?
Wow.
Guys, please don't write that in the chat. Please don't write that in the chat.
I'm God, but God can handle an ankle bracelet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, we probably evicted. But I don't have nowhere else to go. But yeah, I'll probably bounce. I ain't gonna stick around with all this bullshit. I'll be out of here. You know what I'm saying? I'll be out. He would be a fool to run. He would be crazy because, well, what are we dealing with? The feds. And running away, don't know that is just going to add more charges. So I want to see God face his situation like Christ. Like take that burden, you know what I mean? Carry that cross. You know, along your way to being sentenced, you may bump into
favorite
someone
girl.
that
China
might try
Mulan.
to help you carry your own cross. Nature boy. Will it be Malia? Will it be Solar? Will it be his entire group that he left behind and sort of abandoned because he's silly? Will they all be the ones to step up to try to help this fraud of a Christ to carry his burden, to carry his cross?
What is that?
With the needle hat on his head, or whatever you want to call it, the needle wreath on his head.
He'll come out in about 30
The
minutes.
Void says Nature Boy doesn't have the balls to say to the judge, I am God, Your Honor. You see that Bible over there that you make all of your defendants and your witnesses swear on? You see that Bible? That Bible was basically about me. And then the judge would be like, I don't think so, sir, Mr. Bishop. I am aware of your extensive past, sort of rummaging through the anuses of men. I am aware, Eligio, of your 10-year history of pretty much giving head to anyone that would pay you for it. So don't come at me with this, you are God, Mr. Bishop. The charade is over. I am your God. I am your judge of all judges, nigga. And your ass is going down.
The funniest part, like he like to send people to the closet. The judge is like, I send you to the sink. I'm go to your cell. Go to your cell. You need some, what do he call it? What do he call that shit? When he send them to the closet. I'm gonna say me time. But go in the closet, Matter of fact, give me 20 push-ups. Bow down to me. Bow down and tell me who's your judge. Who is your judge? Bow down to your judge.
Yeah, I hope they give him a lady judge too.
Oh yeah, loving goddess. I agree. Hey Tracy.
And then, as Fundi Fee says, maybe to escape all of that, his higher selves, aka aliens of hell or whatever, will be able to scoop down, and he would just disappear out of nowhere and escape from prison. And it's funny though that we're talking about an escape from jail, because in that very jail where Nature Boy is in, the DeKalb County jail, there has been a case of a dude who escaped. If you all check that out, there is a case of a dude who escaped the very jail that Nature Boy is in. Was that dude God? I don't know, but he got out that motherfucker.
Not the stink.
Will Nature Boy escape? What else has happened in that DeKalb County jail? And cellmates have killed their other cellmate. It's been a lot of drama in that particular.
He gonna sneak overseas. They taking them passports.
Complained about being mistreated.
He don't have no passports no more.
That Chanel says, what if he flipped on the tribe? He got them on camera incriminating themselves. Vanity Menger, that's the thing. This is the ultimate test of, right? This is the ultimate test. Will Nature Boy not only let the whole court and all the media therefore know that he is God, and he won't stand to be judged by simple man? Like, will he go out that way, or will he therefore take down his family, who he's always shitting on? His family, his clan, his disciples, his flunkies is what I like to call them. Is he going to turn on them? He's always quick to say, if I go down, we all go down, right? Will he rat? Will he be the snitch? Will he make sure he's not the only one, or will he sit down and take it like a man? I mean, we know he ain't no man. Will he take it like a man, or a stand-up person, which we know he's not either? You can't be a stand-up man while for 10 years you're bending over for other men, right? To either get bone in the butt or to suck a dick. So you can't call yourself no stand-up man, dude, when you're out here as God, hitting women and claiming you own these people and taking their vagina. Again, we are looking up, we are honoring the spirit of Pops Marquez. We are looking up, right? Even though you got movies out here that say don't look up, we are looking up, recognizing the spirit of Mama Dia hovering all over this stuff. And we respect and honor that, right? Especially here on this channel. We've even had Mama Dia's family let you all know how they felt. You don't think Mama Dia's family has been contacting the police and the district attorney at DK? Of course they have. You can almost guarantee Mama Dia's family's involved. You can almost guarantee Velvet ain't playing around. You can almost guarantee Neytiri is pretty serious. And you can almost guarantee that there may be more people who were former clan members, former flunkies, that this channel always represents, right? People who left the cult. They may also want to play a role as witnesses to whatever is needed by the court. So it's very interesting here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful Spirit, The Void, Fundi V, Ann Jones. We got I Am the Lurker. Of course, God Mama, I already said, Mrs. Harris, Intrinsic Love, Vanity Menger.
Hey, Sandra.
That Chanel. He may flip. He just may flip. He just may flip. Barry G. What's happening? All right. Shantae G. Thank you for coming through. CB Great. Thank y'all for real, especially.
I'm laughing at you, boss lady.
Huh?
You could have told us that in the chat.
No, for real. You ain't can't be told us.
Oh my God, I can't deal with you. I almost pissed on myself. I'm sorry. I had a moment laugh with Miss.
Stop it. You gonna talk about you got the I'm one of them is my man. They gonna dial a number that nobody answered, and well, that was just a really a bad.
God. So you could have told us
that was
this
a bad introduction.
No, you say you could have told us this in the chat. Oh God.
Well, that was a bad introduction of yourself. Very bad.
And then you can't say to a content holder that they can't use your stuff. Well, then you want us
why
to support
are you here?
You want us to support you, but we can't use your stuff. But anyway,
ladies on this lady platform. That's why I was like, well, why are you here if we can't use your stuff? That don't make sense.
Told us that in the chat. You is stupid. That was too funny.
Use your stuff, and you should have stayed in the chat. Why are you here?
Oh God, that was funny.
Oh yeah, Chris.
Was I blind to the truth? Just there to feel the space, 'cause now.
Oh God, I don't even know count. Where he crying at?
What you say? That in. I'm gonna let y'all go back, but I'm sorry, because I'm just listening to his voice. Because at first, I'm God. Shut up, bitch. I'm God. I'm God. And now, I remember when I was acting like I was God, but now I'm in here like a bitch. And the white man is giving me instructions, and I'm hungry, and they putting dog food on these trays. I was just live on Bigo. I was just live on Instagram. I was just live on YouTube. But now I'm in this jail cell with no bail today. You made a fool of me. Do you remember when I was acting a fool? When I was calling bitches, when I was smacking bitches like bitches? Now I'm in here looking a damn fool.
Actually, women do play like that. They do. It's a regular thing. You actually helping my pop. Shit, not right.
Look at the guys over there. You ain't holding nobody against their will. And daddy, you is not holding nobody against their will. I don't know why that bitch lying on you like that. Everybody knows that all of us bitch ass niggas and all these bitches here, we here because we want to be here, daddy. I don't know why she told that lie. I don't know why she told that lie on you. We here because we want to be here. We saw those charges. Yeah, she lied on me. She said that I was holding her against who? Daddy. We gonna be all in court. We gonna tell them that. Matter of fact, they so gay and stupid, them niggas would actually get on the stand and say, Daddy ain't never made nobody stay against their wishes, okay? Let me just put that out there. Excuse me, sir. What did you just call Mr. Bishop? No, I'm just saying, Daddy ain't made nobody stay against his will. Like, he might have hit a bitch in her face. He might have hit us a few times and shit. But just to be real, like Daddy ain't never kept nobody against they will.
Don't get pulled over.
To identify something that you don't like, yet continue to feed yourself that and subscribe to that, it doesn't get any lower than that.
I mean, that is some truth in it because a lot of people do feed me, keep saying they don't like you, but instead of coming back every day, watching you, yeah. I don't understand that. I mean, a lot of people do that.
His nappy ass that nobody don't like him, but he's far.
Brenda, put her down, please.
I got you.
This not the time for that.
The thing is, and I'm not like, I don't want to address people directly. I really want to get into the practice of talking to the spirit of people. Stop being so personal.
I am sick of that ninja too.
Like they who come in a room like this, it's immediately disrespectful. The part of me wants to be like, okay, well that's still a version of me. I can still be cool with that version of me. All right, cool. On the other end, that's fruit that I don't like. I do not want to keep eating that. I do not want to keep hearing that, talking that, engaging with that. So I could tolerate it because hey,
that's good. That's dope. That's real.
Or I could, that's not for me. That's not for this room. That's not what we're on right now. That don't belong in this room. Please take that out. So like you cool at another time, 21, or anybody with that spirit, or anybody with that fun up energy, that's fine. Keep that.
It's a time and a place.
Not the vibe right
like
now.
that.
Don't create disharmony.
This is a very intellectual conversation about what is going on, and she's I don't know what she's on.
It's not even just she. It's just that type of energy. It's just that type of that spirit that she has. It's good at times, but not this time.
Look, we don't get to talk to we don't get to talk to Carbonation that much.
You don't even get to talk to them at all. They really never conversate at all. It used to be Natureboy, and we don't never hear from these group of people at all.
But let me clarify that because that's an illusion.
Oh God!
What you hear from who you refer to as Natureboy, who I refer to as God, it's actually what it's all of us. It's similar.
What?
It's actually congruent with the Nation of Islam.
Congruent.
Farrakhan is a representative of the mind of the Nation of Islam. So Farrakhan is. It's not that you don't get to hear from the other guys in the Nation of Islam. It's just there must be order and structure in all things. And when you want to get a thought across, you want to put your best speaker up front. And the best speaker and the best articulator and best communicator we have is Three God. So what you hear from Three God is actually
just
the mind of everybody around. So you get to hear from us all the time, even when we don't have to open our mouths.
Really?
Pushing 3.
All right.
Yeah, I'm pushing 3. All right.
Now, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah. Look, y'all. Thanks, Brenda. Look, for real. This is look.
Now y'all are getting to know the behind the scenes, what y'all didn't know, some of the answers y'all have now gotten. So y'all, so is there any more questions y'all want to ask concerning these young men because they basically have told a lot and given a lot.
Hey, Crystal, Ellie. Hey, Angela.
Hell yeah, I love video games. I don't play them much. I don't play them as much as I used to, but I love video. You want to listen to what I play? I play a lot of video games. I just don't get to play them. I'm busy. I'm busy. My life is prioritized a little differently. I play when I can.
Okay.
Get to the part where all of y'all are
anime,
buying.
I love video games. Everybody here that, and let me add to what you said earlier, Ace. You had said so basically we all have a different function. Appreciate your function, play your role, play your part. At the end of the day, we all think the same.
How is that?
We still have different personalities. There's still things about Ace that I just don't. I'm just I don't have. I have it through Ace. So for me, being completely honest and real with myself, I love anime. I love video games. I love movies. I love cartoons. I love stuff like that. And I don't feel like less of anything. I feel more of me by embracing those things. And if you don't, I mean, that's for me. Live that experience through me. Now I will play all the games and watch all the anime and for y'all. But understand that you're that person for somebody else. Whatever it is that you're doing. So know that
and a good thing, y'all are on one wavelength, and all of y'all speak the same language. That's what I'm looking at. The same language, the same mannerism, everything is practically the same. It's just amazing.
They lost.
To me, because I'm not in it. So it may be weird to some, but amazing the way y'all all believe just exactly the same. Nothing.
Whatever.
I am reading some of these comments. Yeah, it's
hey, James.
All love or all hate. It's all love. Even your haters. Misdirected love.
When it come to Natureboy, how did y'all y'all first sit off there? I'm gonna be down. Was he just online and y'all just hit him up what's up, fam? Put me on. Show me the roads.
I think I messaged him on Instagram, and I also ended up joining one of his lives, and I talked to him directly. And he started following me at one point on Instagram because he realized that I was serious, and I just kept blowing up their timeline. I was making a lot of content on Instagram, so much so that everything that they scrolled on their timeline was me. And I had made a couple of funny videos, and I had made a dance video. So I was constantly making myself known on Instagram. And when I wanted to make that step, I let him know. And you know what I'm saying? I had a conversation with him. It was a brief conversation. And he sent me a video. It was a 6-part series where Farrakhan is discussing his relationship with Malcolm X and his relationship with Elijah Muhammad, which corresponds with the relationship that I have with Three God, which is a Farrakhan Elijah Muhammad relationship, a student-teacher relationship, a student-master relationship. And that relationship must endure a lifetime. People like to ask, when does the student surpass the teacher? Never. Because that would be like asking, when does Bruce Lee surpass Ip Man? He doesn't, because you can't surpass the master, because your existence is actually connected to what the master trained you, and to separate from that would be to actually disrespect your own origins. So my process with Three God was just the process of letting him know how serious I was with actions, letting him know what type of talents and abilities I had, and letting him know that I was serious about making that sacrifice, letting go of the system, and adopting a new way of life.
That was good. You made me think of something small. I just want to say this real quick. That sounded like I pictured like that's like saying, when does the son become the father? So the son can become a father, but it'll never be the father of itself, right? In that sense, like you're never gonna be your dad. Like your dad's already your dad. Sorry, you can become a dad and you can have a family, but you will never be that. Which you can.
That doesn't mean you can't be smarter than your father.
You can honor it.
Oh, shut up.
You can respect it. You can take care of it.
Oh, shut up.
Because that says a lot about you. Because that is you. So my mind,
hey Brandon,
my mind is be God's mind, essentially.
We wanna ask them.
Now, like God, I will always and forever be a disciple.
Exactly, pretty pig.
We want to ask them. Can we let people up from the comments? But we only to ask questions, and you drop them down, Brandon, and because we don't know their energy. Because there's so many people may have different energy when they comes up, but if they not answering no questions, ask the question, but they drop to the ground, so it's no back and forth on their question. They respectfully get up and answer me because there's people down in the comments that really want to have some questions, but they ought to come up and get the questions, and then they ought to get dropped down.
And let me add one thing real quick, Trina. We just asked that the people direct their question to either me or Captain Solar, and also let's be clear that we're not going to answer any questions that pertain
concerning the case
directly. Concerning the case directly, correct. Those are the only two stipulations.
All right, y'all about to clear the queue right now, y'all, because there was a lot of accidents. People didn't mean to join, so I'm about to clear the queue real fast.
And I'll be in Atlanta next month for my birthday weekend, and I would like to come by and just see how y'all day go. You know, just to see.
They gotta move the end of this month. Shut up, Trina.
A lot of people don't think y'all normal, so I just want to sit just to see how y'all day go, just to see how y'all day it. You know, just to see what y'all day is like.
No.
Well, I can tell you we're not. I can tell you we're not normal. That's true. Not normal.
No, don't put that 2 in my face. Don't do the 2.
Excuse me. The 2 was a peace sign.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Can you see me? I respect you. I put the 3 up. I'm from the Netherlands. And I know Keith, Brandon have a whole event here. But what if people want to ask more questions or want to interview you guys? How we get in contact? Because I'm like now a year trying to have contact with Natureboy to interview him of one of y'all. But now that he is in jail, you're on Bigo. But I didn't saw you before. Why?
Okay, so that was a multi-part question. I'll answer the first part. And the first part of that question was, if you want to set up an interview, you want to set up anything, you just go to my IG and contact me there. And there's a phone number on 3 God's page. You can text or call that number. You can go to my page, click message, text, call, whatever. Or you can get in touch with me, and we can set up an appointment for an interview or whatever it is that you're trying to do on whatever platform.
I am
you can organize
tired of these dudes copying.
I want to ask the last question.
Get the tents ready.
Excuse me, what did you say? Excuse me. I didn't into the last part. What did you say?
So the second part of your question was, why don't you really see us like that? And my brother already kind of answered it. It's like, I really don't need to go live. I really don't need to go giving speeches and talking and teaching all the time, because 3 God's already doing that, and he's doing it better than I would. Now, what y'all don't see is I'm constantly applying the knowledge to my life. I'm constantly teaching in different ways.
To who?
More personal ways. Sometimes when I'm out, whenever I can, I'm always teaching.
To
I'm
who?
always getting better at it. So we're still getting our practice in. We're still getting our work, and we're perfecting our arts. You know what I'm saying? To articulate
in
the knowledge
my tent.
God, so that everybody can get it.
Okay, thank you for your time. I will drop for the next person.
Appreciate that, guy.
Thank you.
Tent life.
All right. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Let me drop this real fast. Just setting this real fast. Here you go. Okay.
Sassy.
She probably didn't know she was being brought up.
You're live, Sassy.
They shut down the queue, y'all.
Oh, she shut the phone off real quick.
All right, let me see who this is.
We're going to check our messages after this, guy.
Hey, I just have a question. It could be for both of y'all. It don't matter. I saw a video with y'all saying that that y'all give y'all money to him. My question is, what was y'all profession before joining the group?
I was in the army for 8 years. That's what I did. I was in college for about a semester and a half before that, and I worked at McDonald's part time for like a couple of weeks, and I worked at a grocery store for like 5 days when I was 16. But the bulk of my income made in Babylon came through my time in the military.
Hey, did you deploy too, Phil?
Yeah, I went to Kuwait for about 9 months, 2012, 2013.
You not getting no VA benefits?
Now you know I can't talk about nothing like that on this.
All right, we'll chop it up.
Yeah, can't run that.
I went from the army to praising the bum god. Oh,
Yeah, you did all that. Look, I understand. Izzy, you want Izzy? Let's see.
She's
Mine was very simple. I was a
home.
music producer that was selling marijuana in different ways. That's what I did. I did a lot more, but that's what I did most recently.
Can y'all get to the part that he was by?
Hi,
How you doing?
What's up, York?
I'm good. I was wondering, so if Natureboy doesn't get out of jail, what religion, I don't want to say religion, what are you guys going to lean toward when it comes to those religion beliefs? From what I'm feeling Muslim from Ace, True, and Christian from Solar. I feel like you guys might go in a different direction. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'll tell you that my mentality would be similar to that of like a Kobe Bryant. I have a winner's mentality. I don't, when I set out to do something, I don't know any other option. There is no if 3 God doesn't get out in my mind. The only thing I know is when 3 gods get out. That's it. The option that you just introduced doesn't even exist in the dimension that I live in.
Oh.
I's home, y'all. What y'all doing?
With that question, I'll throw something on that question. Is our religion that we lean more towards? I mean, if you say I was a Christian, then we'd be the only real Christians, because we're the only ones who would have lived like God. Muslims, they got a lot, but they're missing pieces. Christians got a lot, but they're missing pieces. The thing is,
can y'all hear me?
3 God teaches us all of the pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, home.
You could see a little bit of a lot of religions with what we do.
I's a home.
Symbols,
see home now. Things gonna go start changing around
all
here.
kind of different things from all kind of different religions, because they all carry a
This was the
truth.
one.
That's what we care
This
about.
was the one
Facts.
when they say that they all are bi. So unless I missed it,
I must have missed it. So I ain't hear it. If y'all heard it. So I'm trying to
They
figure out.
all bisexual?
But they didn't say that. I'm trying to figure out who her boyfriend.
Now, okay, now I was on my way home in a cab. Now the dude was talking about the charges. That was the dude? Was that the guy?
No, he's another guy who covers Natureboy. So he just got he was just breaking it down.
Okay, no, I'm gonna find the one where the person said what came out on the did he read the thing that came out on 421?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That might have been who I heard it from. I just wanted to make sure it was there.
Okay.
All right. I'm ready. What we gonna learn today?
Here we go.
Uh-oh. That's somebody's bony ass collarbone.
With a bump on it.
I know, right?
That's Ileana. That's
Ileana. Girl, get it. Go ahead with the disclaimer.
Live at the DeKalb County Jail where Bishop is tonight.
I forgot to put that
Paula,
up.
do we know, does she ever try reaching out to law enforcement?
I'll tell everything. I'll tell everything. Right. I don't trust, and even when they do that, I don't trust them. I don't trust nobody. I'm alone in this world. Bitch, turn on you quicker than a motherfucker. But guess what? I don't give a fuck because I've been alone all my life.
This video was being made prior to Velvet had talked to a major news media, which still doesn't negate the truth nor does it stop what I'm about to say.
11 Live's Paula Suro just finished speaking with his wife, and she joins us live at the DeKalb County Jail where Bishop is tonight. Paula, do we know, does she ever try reaching out to law enforcement?
One is why Velvet never went to the authorities with that information she had been accusing Natureboy of. But yet, she kept running to social media. And now all the attention this is getting, Velvet is finally speaking up. When many people out there that have been following this cult have been putting pressure on Velvet to go to the authorities. And they wanted to know why Velvet had never spoken up, but always ran and talked to the media and not the authorities.
Right.
So please help me to make this make sense.
Queen Eliana, Commander-in-Chief of the Earthplane, my high self. The funniest thing is that she gets away with murder. Like, all of it on tape, and we're gonna show you how invalid her word is. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything right now. I'm about to get you some attention because we got receipts over here. I ain't never talk shit about nobody that left here. Queen Eliana, Commander-in-Chief of the Earthplane. I ain't never talk shit about nobody that left here. I'ma tell everything I ever knew about you, and y'all trying to use her. Yeah, it's for clout. It's all clout. Going to police, trying to. Because I'm hurting. I'm hurting because I'm hurting, and I'm hurting. I'm gonna tell everything because I'm hurt. Yeah, I'm hurt. And you want to play me? I'll play you. You was right here with me. You going down with me? They're like, mama. A show look good tonight. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything.
This shit is not right. It's not right. It won't ever be right. And I'm gonna keep saying it every fucking day. Every day. Malia is in the hospital right now with fluid around her heart, my nigga.
You bit her breast, show them the bite mark. You bit it kind of hard.
Ooh.
Fluid around her heart.
Ooh, Lord have
She's
mercy.
dying because of this environment.
She
They
should
have
have went to the
died.
hospital
Mama
for
Dia
that.
died because of that environment. Children have died because of that environment. You can't tell me that this shit is right. And you can't tell me that you won't go back to this shit. You watch me go back.
Let me pause the video and say this. Just because Velvet is screaming real loud, it doesn't make her right either, especially when she had every opportunity to have had Natureboy behind bars long time ago. But yet, it took Terry to go back into the cult and risk her life to get the ball rolling. However, Velvet she comes on social media with all the talking, and once she's done it ends there. Where it makes one think, what is she's afraid of, where she would rather vent on social media than go to the authorities. Unless a person have something to hide. Besides, Velvet damn near had bit Malia's breast off and could have hurt Malia or killed her at the beach when they were fighting. Which I had seen a video out there where someone had said that Velvet could have been the cause of Malia going into the hospital in the first place when she bit Malia's breast. Which I had also heard that no one there gets medical attention, including True and Sheba's baby Jayumi. And I will say allegedly, but just look at that bite. Just like I have said, on plenty of my videos, don't let the pretty faces fool you. These people come across as wolves in sheep clothing. I don't trust any of them. And that's real talk. So before I get back to my video, if you have gotten this far, please go ahead and hit like or however you feel led. And also share and subscribe for more unapologetic content.
Look at that poor baby. Talking about he raising his son to serve Natureboy. I forgot what true name is.
Don't believe in me, you'll perish. You have to believe. I love myself.
Queen Eliana, Commander-in-Chief of the Earthplane, my highest self.
All I want to do is see my daughter. Can I see my daughter? Y'all holding my daughter out here, man.
Who am I? Queen Eliana, Commander-in-Chief of the Earth.
Because he pretended to be someone that he wasn't.
I'm out of it still. That's the outcome.
Here come another copyright strike.
Check your cash app, boo.
On tape, we're gonna show you how invalid her word is. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything right now. We about to get you some attention because we got receipts over here. I ain't never talked shit about nobody that left here. I'm gonna tell everything I ever knew about you, and y'all trying to use
I was forced to engage in sexual activity that I did not want to do. I was still strangled on multiple occasions, so I had to willingly engage in these sexual activities because of to keep myself safe.
Over here with an STD, you came over here herpes, and I healed you. Now tell the folks. Now let's talk some real shit. Now talk that shit, and let me run back these videos where you told people you had herpes and. Tell me now that you got herpes. And the haters gonna hate. But let's be real. She admitted on video she got herpes. Who healed her from herpes? I did. But you going back into that life and you eating the way you eat, and you probably gonna get that relapse, ho. And you gonna motherfucking give somebody some herpes. Because I healed you. I gave you the remedy to heal your herpes. Oh yeah, let's talk about some real shit. You want to talk about some real shit? Let's talk about some real shit. Yeah.
Y'all need to watch it over.
Yeah. I'm not lying. I'm being honest with you. She told the whole world she had herpes, and y'all sitting in her room acting like she don't. Yeah. She said, Master Chief healed me from herpes. That's what she said, bro. Come on, I got an STD. You the one that got an STD. You came here with an L. I motherfucking healed you, and I got paperwork. Got no paperwork? That's on you. You got paperwork, bitch. You came here with an STD. I'm the realest nigga in it. I tell the world everything. You ain't talking about shit. Yeah. She said herpes. She said herpes. She has herpes. Loyal. Loyal, you got the video? Said I healed her from herpes. And she gonna sit there online with a bold face lie. Y'all gonna act like y'all don't know out there trying to get attention now. I'm gonna be real with you. You understand me? You came here with herpes. Herpes. That's probably, and you still probably had that shit. It's probably relapsing. And you about to go give it to a.
Go ahead, baby.
Okay. All right. Now wait a minute. Boss lady, don't say nothing. Boss lady, I know you're over there giggling, but it's okay. Listen. Wait a minute now. Did I hear him say who came over there with herpes?
Velvet, when she first got there, she was all of them came over there saying they had something.
Okay. Now this man is saying that he healed her from the herpes.
Yeah, that's before they had the baby too.
Okay. Now let me, because I gotta catch up now. I'm with it. Now. Didn't what you call him say? What's her name now? Malia. All right, who once was Velvet, whose real name is Aliana?
No, her real name is
Malia is a whole nother person. Malia is the one that's still there.
All right, now, okay.
Velvet, Nature.
That's the light-skinned one with the baby.
Right. Nature Boy named her Eliana.
Okay, that's she's the one that bit her. Okay, I'm talking about the right person. Okay, right. Now
she bit Malaya, which her real name is Tanisha.
Okay, now wasn't it Velvet that said that somebody had an STD because she had sex with the other two and him?
Mm-hmm.
So they have her. She had herpes and an STD.
All of them, girl, we've been watching. They always, every time you see them, they have a breakouts.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure but I just want to make sure that he said that when she came over the first time, he healed Velvet from herpes.
That's what he said.
Okay, that's what he said. All right. I just want to make sure I'm talking about the right person because Velvet said they had diseases, 3 of them. 3 of the boys. She said Malaya had a disease, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that she had sex with Nature Boy, was the other boy Solar?
Mm-hmm.
And what was the other boy she had the sex with? And they all had it.
No, they all got it because he makes with all the women, then he passed it to the men. So everybody has everything.
Okay, so they are really disease ridden, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
okay.
They don't believe in doctors. They don't believe in going. They believe that he's a doctor. They don't believe in doctors.
And he believes he cured her from the herpes.
And he cured Serenity for whatever she had. Hi, Black Magic.
Well, can I ask y'all a question? This is just a hypothetical question, and it might be a little sarcastic. If he know the cure for herpes, why his motherfucking ass ain't rich?
$1 million
He don't
question?
accept money.
Oh.
He don't do it for money.
All right.
These are his words. These are his words, not mine. Hey, Miss
Right.
Teacher.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I'm making sure that he said that. Okay.
Oh, Gemini says, he says when they have breakouts, it's because of their spirits.
Okay, now I heard that. They said if your spirit is bad, so you need to go, what they got to do, chant or sing Oshi Nana? Or is there something that they got to do? I knew you was going to laugh, boss lady. I'm so serious.
Go in the closet.
I'm saying, when they get it, what do he do? Like, is there a ritual that he has made a video of how he cures these people of these ailments?
Claim, but you didn't see it yesterday using the hospital when I went over the Be Sick diet.
I seen that.
So that's how he claimed he cures it.
Okay, with the B6 died. Not B12, B6. Okay.
Yeah, but we call it be sick.
SICK.
Yeah, because everybody who went over there has been sick.
Became sick. Okay, go ahead. I'm dying. Go ahead. This is a fool. This is a whole fool. That's why he's in jail.
Let's talk about it.
Oh my God. You see them bumps on her arm?
Yeah, what is that? Y'all going to jail.
And whether you know it or not, eventually I'm going to start popping up a lot more in your reality. I've been living my life like this for a long time.
I don't want
something happened to me where I was aware that I was actually, and I'm trying to tell y'all, but y'all not going to believe
Another
me. But,
young Pharaoh.
For the longest time, people have been following me since I was like 19. And people always gave me money, and I've been living my life like this for a long time. And when I flew out to Guatemala, it started. When I first left, when I did the interview with you, I left. I went to Guatemala. And when I went to Guatemala, some people came out with me. And it wasn't the people I thought it was. It was a whole bunch of guys. And I was like, what? I thought women would come with me.
Could have got you, brother. Something got into you, brother.
Everything I was involved in, and you going down with me. I'm gonna tell everything I ever knew about you. You done came back and forth, and I tell it to the world. And everybody knows this. I never did like you, but guess what? I'm gonna be cool with it. I'm gonna be cool. We're gonna play the role. So she said one thing, came back, said another, We got all of it on tape, and we're gonna show you how invalid her word is. And y'all trying to use her. Yeah, it's for clout. It's all clout. I was like, I can feel that. Because you always say the black woman's God in my mind. I knew I like, yo, I think on that. I like, you got mama.
What kind of shit is that?
I'm pushing because that's how mad you got me.
Hell no.
Yo, listen, you gotta control yourself. So listen.
Really,
Control yourself.
I know
you
what
gotta
I
control
did.
yourself.
You
You gotta
a
control
you a
yourself.
sleazy,
In this moment, you gotta control yourself.
You a sleazy. No, you should have worried about controlling yourself. Yeah.
All right, so listen.
But you really sitting up here trying to tame them. You really sitting up here. You really sitting up here trying to use the paintbrush, bro.
Are you gonna let me finish?
You really up here trying to use the paintbrush.
Are you gonna let me finish?
You really up here trying to use the paintbrush.
Are you
And
really
I
gonna
don't
let me finish?
understand what this.
Thank you,
All
Miss
of it on tape. We're
Ryder.
gonna show you how invalid her word is. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything right now. You understand what I'm saying to you?
We're kidnapping women and trafficking. If we're doing all of that, why am I standing outside?
You right,
How am I
James.
not behind bars? Why are we not behind bars?
He right. Fasting is very good. Fasting is a good one.
Invalid her word is. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything right now. I'm about to get you some attention because we got receipts over here. I ain't never talked shit about nobody that left here. I ain't never talked shit about nobody that left here. I'ma tell everything.
You don't know Black Magic.
And y'all trying to use her. Yeah, it's for clout. It's all clout. Going to police, trying to. Because I'm hurting. I'm hurting because I'm hurting, and I'm hurting. I'm gonna tell everything because I'm hurting. Yeah, I'm hurt. And you want to play me? I'll play you. You was right here with me. You going down with me? Feel like mama. Show look good tonight. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything.
This shit is not right. It's not right.
You gonna tell now?
It won't ever be right. And I'm gonna keep saying it every fucking day. Every day. Malia is in the hospital right now with fluid around her heart, my nigga.
You bit her breast, show the bite mark. You bit it kind of hard.
Fluid around her.
You bit her breast, show the bite mark.
Heart. Do you know what that means? Her heart, she dying because of this environment. Dia died. Mama Dia died because of that environment. Children have died because of that environment. You can't tell me that this shit is right.
The cover up is worse than the crime.
I'll show you how invalid her word is. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything right now. We about to get you some attention because we got receipts over here. I ain't never talked shit about nobody that left here. I'ma tell everything I ever knew about you, and y'all trying to use her. Yeah, you for clout. It's all clout. Going to police. Trying to. She was involved in everything that I was involved in, and you going down with me. If I go down, you going down. Anything you try to call the cops on, bitch, you was right here with me, trying to act like you backed out at the last minute. Oh, you was ripped. You was right here with me. You going down with me? You was right there, like mama. I sure look good tonight. You was right there. I'm hurt, and I'm gonna tell everything because I'm hurting. I'm hurting because I'm hurting, and I'm hurting. I'm gonna tell everything because I'm hurting. Yeah, I'm hurt. And you want to play me? I'll play you. You was right here with me. You going down with me? Feel like mama. I sure look good tonight. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything. I tell everything right now, nigga. You want clout? You some attention? We got receipts over here. But if you ever run your mouth, bitch, I'ma tell everything I ever knew about you. You know, came back and forth, and I tell it to the world. And everybody knows you from Malia beat, and I told you to beat your ass. I don't like you. I never did like you. But guess what? I'm gonna be cool with it. I'm gonna be cool. We're gonna play the role. You know, she said one thing, came back.
What you said, boss lady?
I'm talking to G Minnie, talking about I think this ninja gonna get out. Just trying to start a conversation. You know, doggone well, you don't think that.
You really think that?
Maybe because it's gonna happen so many times, people think that it's gonna happen again. But
Let me ask you. We got all of it on tape, and we're gonna show you how invalid her word is.
How many times has he been in jail?
Shit, and every damn island he went to, damn there.
So they kicked him out of Nicaragua.
What's the reason why you saying it? Why are you saying it, Jimmy? Why would you say that?
So wait, let me get while she getting her comment, right?
Mm-hmm.
He got kicked out of Panama, Nicaragua, where else?
Hawaii,
and Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
And he winded up when he came out of Mexico. They expedite or exported him back to the States, right?
Yeah. Then he go back out,
and he went back out of the country again
to Puerto Rico.
So Gemini, give us the scoop. Give us the scoop, Gemini. You say it's for a reason. Give us the scoop. You give us the scoop. What is the reason? What is the reason? Oh, he got kicked out of Costa Rica. Got pickups. Costa Rica.
Got kicked out of Costa Rica too. All right, we waiting for you, G Mini, to reduce his sentence.
Oh, Belize. Damn.
Oh, he left Belize because they ran him. Oh, goddamn. What was the longest place that he stayed?
I believe it was Puerto Rico.
Okay.
I think they stayed there the longest. It seemed like it.
Well, you know what? At first, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. When I thought that same thing. You know, my mind was like, stranger things have happened in other cases. If I would have thought he had a lot of money, like when I heard he had $300K, I was like, all right, dude, you might have a chance to get up out of this. But, not that I want him to, not at all. The way the charges are laid out, it's still only Natiri who presses charges. Velvet didn't file anything that we know of.
No, she just hopping on the bandwagon.
Yeah. But his charges aren't for all these other people and horrible. They treat him as only on Natiri, right? Okay, that's what I was going to say. No, Natiri came back in there, they saying, risked her life so she can out him.
Yeah.
Okay, so Natiri got out, went over. She said he raped her, holding people false imprisonment, right? So these other people that was there before, they got treated the same way. Now they're coming forward as witnesses. Am I on the right track?
No, they just basically coming out on social media saying something. They ain't pressed nobody else's charges except Natiri.
Oh.
So it's just the media. These people are just media hungry. They ain't wouldn't press no charges, none of them.
If he doesn't get out, they add new charges. The charges he has right now, I don't think was based on Janae spoke about. It's my thought process.
No, that's not gonna stop the FBI, baby.
So what Natiri needs to do on the real shit is get them people to file charges and back her up.
Don't forget he did a revenge porn with Velvet too.
Of his time, Natiri.
So Velvet needs to bring that to light too.
Gemini. No, Gemini. You need to answer the question of why you feel that he is going to get out this time. That's your question that you put in the chat. So I want you to answer that, please. Saying what?
She said the way the charges are laid out, it's still only Natiri who pressed charges.
So
that's why
So why would that mean that he's gonna get out this time again? Still don't. Okay, well.
Let me play the devil's advocate, because I'm thinking that because it's only Natiri and they are they able to prove that Natiri did anything wrong?
She don't. No matter what she did wrong, she said no, and he still took the cootie.
So there's no clapback. You know what I mean? Like he can't go and say,
"It don't matter what she."
He can't say that. Well, you would participate in another R. You know what I mean? He can't say nothing about her.
No,
so her charges are going to stick.
No, it don't matter. It don't matter. He did that to her. It don't matter what she did with anybody else in any other situation.
Yeah, but he did it to her. Okay. So but he can't come back and say that she did nothing or try to,
He can say whatever he want to say. He got to prove it. The FBI got proof.
That's what I was going to say. He ain't got nothing on her, though. He don't have nothing on her. Natiri, I'm saying. He don't have nothing on her.
No, because anything that he have on her would convict him.
Incriminate him. Right?
Yep, anything he say can be used against him.
Will be held against you in the court of law. Wow. So these people who are coming forward haven't actually went to DeKalb County and pressed charges.
No, they just on the
They
internet running their mouth.
Fuck. Now that's some shit. You right, they can't subpoena them. You right, James. I was gonna say all of them are gonna get subpoenaed.
Well, they need to.
Do they not know they gonna have to testify?
They can just keep talking because they're just finding out more people that they need to talk to.
Yeah.
But
that's deep.
Basically, they got what they want on him. That's why they went and arrested him, and they went and got the information that they needed on him, on what he did, and they're trying to get him, and they don't want to let him go.
Nah, they definitely ain't gonna let his ass go. You said Pops. Who's Pops, Lady Divine? Who's Pops?
That was Velvet's dad.
Oh, that's right. Because he was trying to get her out of there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he might have left some evidence behind. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, hold on. Let me get this right. When he went to go get his daughter, she was in Panama?
They were in Mexico.
Mexico. Okay, so when he went to go get his daughter from Mexico, he had to go to the United States Embassy and tell them something. Am I right?
Yeah.
So he might have told them something. Would they be able to use that because Mexico's not USA?
Yeah.
Oh, he might have told them something. You know what I'm saying? He might have gave them some 411. I bet you they trying to get it. I bet you they trying to get it.
He left all that information with a detective.
Oh. Right. So Velvet hasn't pressed charges either, y'all?
No. While she doing all that and hollering and all that yelling and all that putting her face all on the news, she ain't pressed one charge.
Get the hell out of here. Even if she is his wife, she should be, I mean, she may not be able to testify against him, but she can still press charges. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. You said Velvet did press charges, Queen?
What? It doesn't say where. Show us where she pressed charges at. Where at, Queen? Because I haven't seen on the charges. It doesn't say anything about Velvet Marquez.
I'm gonna make too much noise. He ain't getting out. He ain't never getting out. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of people in trouble. That's all I'm saying. There's gonna be a lot of people in trouble.
I mean, you know, it's like it's not even an investigation anymore. They already investigated on him, and that's why they arrested him. That's what people don't understand. He done been investigated already.
Right. I just see trouble, and I see a lot of people. I see trouble and a lot of people. And I see all them people that's talking, and they ain't doing nothing. They just running their mouth. They gonna subpoena every last one of them. They all are accessories. I don't know why they acting like they ain't. They accessories.
They don't think they did nothing. They think they just following him.
So they saying they're under duress. Okay, they what they gonna do? Plead temporary insanity?
Oh yeah, Pops did ask him why he slapped up on his daughter like that. He sure did.
Is there any? I seen one of the father when he came to get him, and him and Nature Boy was going back and forth. I seen that a long time ago.
The daddy wanted to know why he putting his hands on his daughter.
Light skinned man with curly hair.
Yes.
I remember. Wow. Yeah. Oh, the Mason family. Oh, girl, that man, Charles Manson and them. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing to do. He ain't got shit on Manson.
Hell no. That man was a fool. That man was a whole ass fool. This just reminds me of Jim Jones. That's what this reminds me of.
He was.
Jim Jones.
I think that he was getting ready to try to be on that level, but he had exposed himself too much, and he got caught before he could get away with it.
Right. Now, see, that's what I heard. I heard they had another search warrant to go in there and get some more stuff out of that house.
Oh.
That's what I heard with this person that was reading the latest thing. I said he said it at 4:21 at 4:30. These was the latest. Where's that girl that was the lawyer that was talking? Maybe it was her. Did anybody see what video that was? I know it's out there. They had a search warrant to go back in that house and get some more stuff. And then they had the latest stuff on there for him.
Ooh, I'm gonna go look it up too.
They said he was denied bond, of course, but there's some more stuff to it. Right. Delisa, that's what it was giving Jim Jones vibes for real. Because Jim Jones went crazy. He lost his mind.
Yeah, well, same for this nut.
His ego started getting to him. You know what I mean? And the ones that had wives, he started wanting a concubine with them. Same thing.
Then he started having them abusing each other. That's when it went too far.
It was the most. I remember they had the movie out, depicting what happened. And LeVar Burton was playing in one of them. And he was making them do sexual freaky shit too. Why they got to involve sex in it? Why come they just can't be religionists? That's where it turned bad.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with religion.
And their children. Yes, they did. I think so too. I think they stepped in just in the nick of time. Like, if Natiri was set in there so she can expose him, hey, if it wasn't going to be her, it was going to be somebody else. Or somebody would have came in there and they would have offed his ass because, you coming up there giving your money and this fool is acting like this. Those guys were over there wanting thoroughbred men. They weren't alpha men. Because I don't care. You start doing stuff you doing and talking to me like that, somebody would have had to bust him in his mouth.
Oh shit.
Did you read what I read, boss lady?
Yeah.
She said he kicked her out because the pancakes and waffle.
Because she ate a waffle.
Mm.
And that was his baby mama.
Oh, wow.
She ate a waffle.
Mm-hmm. See, I heard people say demon
James.
Bro, 100 people with Jones. Yeah, he forced people to do a lot of stuff.
Take that out. James, that G word, please take that out.
Say pion.
Yeah, pion, not that G word.
Or put up a water gun. A water one. The water soaker. So, I heard a lot of young people say demon time. Demon time mean you get ready to start acting bad, right?
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yes, I heard him say that, but I be wondering, what does that mean? Does that mean that you been changed into something? Or...
That's what I'm saying. Okay, somebody said, yeah, okay. They picking the wrong word. Get your ass out of here. Why do they come in here talking about the things like that?
Troll.
Where Sugar Love go? Get the remote, boss lady.
I got it.
You got the remote.
Oh, I done already shot them down. Pew, pew.
I'm saying the remote to start the thing.
It means you're letting demons come out. Oh.
Jijo. You did a good job out here, man. Nice. Good job out here. I like this. Stop playing. That's crazy. Hey, make sure you got good pictures of me, man. Already. Thanks for cutting all the grass, man. Look at you, too. All right, let's go out there and chill, y'all.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, baby.
Oh, shit.
We out in the garden. I don't know why people want to bother me, bro. I be just chill, bro. Why people want to bother me, yo?
All right.
Oh, he got it all neat up here. Look at that. Okay. It's my rain dance. Oh, wow, this is a beautiful day to sleep.
Yeah, this is nice.
This is a nice day to sleep. I feel it now. It feel good out here. It feel nice. It feel good in the woods.
It feels good in the woods.
Hey guys, don't be afraid to talk to me if you're feeling bad one-on-one. You can call my phone too. My number is 939-349-1718. I'm here for the public. Anybody going through any problems or stress, or you feel like you're going through a spiritual awakening and you need some advice on how you feeling and you really need to talk to somebody, I'm here. I'm here for y'all. I'm here for the people. I just want y'all to know, seriously, I'm here for you. I have a lot of knowledge. a lot of wisdom, and I can help you. Don't write me no long letter like, yo, help me out. No, call my phone, 939-349-1718. That's my phone number. That's God's number. You just put in your phone as God. Like, yo, this is the 3 guys. This 3. Or just put it in as a 3. 939-349-1718. I'm right back. I'm gonna touch my Solar. It's so far. And we feel nervous because the third house.
Impossible.
Because we're exposed. Everything is exposed. It's like no fear, nigga. Because it's like, with me, it's like we dead already. We died. We left Babylon. We died. We're not alive, bro. I'm a fucking ghost. Yeah, you did with the shrooms. Yeah.
I never came back.
There we are. I'm still here. Now, but you know what? Life is a dream. That you're awakening. Awakening. Quote it. Pushing 3. Pushing 3. Give what y'all want because we chilling. Y'all go vibe because we off. Y'all go vibe.
Where you going?
I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm out with the people.
You want to set something up back in?
Yeah, no, I'm good. You know, I'll be lurking.
You do it.
Damn, Damn. Shit.
Hey, but reverse. I hate to see
That New Orleans right there, boy.
We're not leaving you up here,
right? Why? Because I want y'all to like take some rest from my energy. Because I got, you know, my energy is like high strung. I want y'all to chill out. Because I you know me, I'm like, I'm always buzzing. Me, I be up like Chuck.
They all sitting there.
I feel like
That's crazy.
I just want to get out the house. I ain't gonna lie. I want to leave. Anxious to leave. Yo, this feel good on your feet.
The government.
You know what? People try to love you, but they don't want to love you for who you are. And don't ever try to fake because people try to love you. Love yourself, nigga. Accept yourself. Know who you are. Don't compromise yourself or try to look good for somebody that don't want you for who you are. She ain't for you. Fuck it. You're gonna save a lot of time and energy, my nigga, if you just be yourself and stop trying to impress a bitch. A bitch gonna be there. A bitch gonna always be there. You God, nigga. And once you tap into your God, your universe is gonna respond to you like God. What you're seeing right now is my universe responding to me as God. Because I've applied that knowledge to my life when I opened my Kundalini without money. For you to be able to do this, you would have to pay these hoes. And then only pimp niggas could do this shit. And even though they got crack wars, you think crack wars. That's what you gotta understand about me. Malia is leaving and going where? Malia, oh, is this Tevin?
Huh?
Malia's leaving and going where? Where can a hoe go that I'm not? I'm the way, the truth, and the light. The inevitable mathematics. I'm the inevitable mathematics of the universe. Nigga, I keep telling you what I am. And I am in a male form. I am female. I am not handsome. I like transsexuals. I like midgets. Did I tell you my obsession with midgets? I had a chance though. I got scared. Well, I was in the, I was throwing the pussy at me too. I just didn't do it. I was like, oh damn. I can still hit it if I really try, but I try not that don't deserve it, because I see it do something weird with it, like when the cherry doing with my energy, when Velvet doing with my energy. I don't like that. You gotta be careful who you stick your dick in, G. Like these hoes do real energy. Like your power, a bitch will take your power and go kill herself with it. Touch my power, went up with it. End up in jail, end up prostitutes and shit. I'm like, the fuck is wrong with y'all? You're not man enough for Velvet? You damn right. I'm a god. I ain't no man. Velvet need a man. I'm a god. I'm not man enough. Hey, these bitches stupid as hell. I'm like, you're not man enough for Velvet. I said, I know I'm a god. She need a man. Man is white people. That's white supremacy. Man. I'm God. Yeah, put my red shit back in. I like that with gold. It don't look right with the. I mean, it looks like it looked like right with the red feather.
Let me see my.
Yeah, that shit fire.
Okay, now with the red.
Yeah, that shit fire. Keep it in there. Keep the up in there. But put it in the back of the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too.
Like it'll be in the background.
See, you be.
How come I couldn't make them stay? Because making them stay would have hurt them. Sometimes letting something go is what it needs. You know what I'm saying? You let it go, it comes back as free. But you gotta let it go. And you gotta keep moving. No matter what a bitch doing, you gotta keep moving and grooving. Stay focused on the task. Stay focused on the goal. Stay focused on the purpose, bitch. Ain't no bitch to take me out. Ain't no bitch to take me out. Bitch, you didn't make me, so you can't break me. I made you, so I can break you. I made a bitch. We made women with our mind. Nigga, I thought you into existence. I thought this whole existence into existence. Bitch, I'm the dreamer. I'm the original observer, and I'm the original observer. Adding, I'm the original. How we looking, baby? See, what you working on? Let me see. Yeah.
You start to believe people stressed out. You don't want to eat.
Okay, so we got TikTok popping.
Yeah, we got.
Let me see what we got on TikTok. Let's get it.
Yeah, we got TikTok now.
Okay, we just created a TikTok page, y'all. We got 35,000. Go follow my TikTok. Let me see the number one video I got with views right there. Oh, we just put that on. It got 500,000 views.
It's a ritual. They turn up the lights down. They light it.
Okay, I'm on Twitter. I'm on goddamn TikTok. What we got? What we working on, baby?
Browsing, do some research.
Shit. That's my fault. Damn, I spilled that. My bad. It's a 5-day, so shit ain't gonna enjoy the imperfections. And then I got this on my papa too. Here you go. Wipe that shit off. Wipe it off my papa. Oh yeah, that's even better. Appreciate it, so. There you go. Hey, clean that off the ground and we good. Let's get it. No distractions. What you got for me?
Yeah, we have a list of different RVs, pricing combinations.
Because they keep right. Oh, I got some right there. Okay, so show me something, man.
I got some. I mean, I'm looking big. I don't like to go small.
All right, let's see what we got.
I don't like going small, so I'm looking at big things, nice things.
Show me the inside.
This is where I'm gonna head over with you today. When you do some of these things, it actually start to make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So I wonder why it looked like this before.
Oh, we got a whole shower, stand-up shower. Look at that shit. That's success. And I'll still be stunting on them phones.
Oh yeah.
I'm coming, my baby.
Washers, dryers.
Yeah.
Damn, near a hallway right there.
Damn.
It's a crazy.
Fuck it. They can't kick us out of a goddamn RV.
No, they can't. Yeah, they can't come instead of this. You know, HOA for this. But I mean, it's so many websites.
I'm not going on no ride. Y'all kicked me out. I'm actually going on a ride.
We're gonna head over here today.
Okay. That's a buyer pair?
Yeah, they have
so fat.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on? How you feeling? What we got going on? How you feeling, man?
With the onions, bell peppers, mushrooms. This gonna be the sauce right here.
You have a lasagna, organic lasagna today, huh?
Cheese sauce right here.
Cheese sauce.
Made from cashews.
Made from cashews? Made the cheese sauce from cashews. Unroasted, unsalted.
You don't gotta get processed milk.
Yeah, me and Solar had sex just over. Nigga, what you talking about? What you doing? These niggas stubborn. We had a threesome, nigga. What you talking about? Y'all niggas crazy. Better, I'm be minding my jit. They said they love you, Pepper.
Myself.
Yeah, Zoka free. She wanted to have me and Solar, so we did it. It was alright. It wasn't all that. So, Zoka Scorpio. She like to get pounded out, but she like to get like really like, you know, some women like that. Some women like to, you know, be dominated and they like you to smack them and choke them. And some women like that. You didn't know
I'm a
that?
Scorpio. I like that too.
Yeah, you like to get a train ran. That's so good.
No, I don't like no train ran. I just like to be dominated.
What you working on? That's all I do, man. This is what I do my people, man. Coming down. Move like you already dead, nigga. I'm a dead man walking, nigga. I'm already dead. Look at that nigga. He a legend. He a legend. That nigga a legend. God. A dead man walking. Nigga dead already. What you got going on, G? What we doing?
EBC finances. Renewing them.
Oh, okay. The government be helping us. Shout out to the government. What we got? What we got, baby? At ease. Okay, I seen you out in the front. You got it looking good, smelling good, chopping it up nice out here. I see you. Spot him, got him. That spot him, got him right there. Hell yeah. And this is another day, you know, just regular day. I had my little setup here. This is where I can fuck a hoe right here. If I told you I was gonna fuck you right here, you would never believe I would set it up that romantic though. I'm coming, my baby. Yeah, you don't let these people fool you and trick you out of your shit, man. Them motherfuckers playing with y'all niggas, man. They playing with y'all. With that disease shit, they playing with y'all. They playing in y'all face. You God, nigga, they got you putting a plastic bag over your penis, coming in the plastic bag, taking your life force and throwing it in the trash. Meaning that you're trash. You are trash, nigga. They got you throwing your shit in the trash. I'm sorry, I'm out here with nature, with the other animals. And me and the other animals don't do shit like that. Me and the rest of the planet, we don't act like that. No. Suck my dick. Swallow. Taking the medicine. Bitch, what is you talking about? Take the medicine. He healed me. I know I did. Look. The Terry came here. Her outbreak went away. She like, oh my God, you really healed me. I'm like, I know how. I'm God. She like, my shit went away. You really healed me. I'm like, I know. Sugar love. Come in, my baby. Check your message back to help. What she do? She did right back out to go get it again. And I told her, I said, Terry, you're the herpes, baby. It's your behavior. I think I found the court papers. Herpes is don't ever be scared of no disease. The disease is like a perspective. A person's disease is like their perspective. I found it. I think I got the court papers. Check your messages.
I heard a little something. You say you got the court paper?
I think so. They're in your messages, in your you know, in the phone text messages where I usually send you stuff at.
All right, baby.
And there's 2 other things that I just sent you off of Pastor P's, the best of Pastor P's social media Facebook group.
And I have to accept that.
And there's also a video up there of Pastor P back in the day. I think you might be interested in that too.
God's not going to fail us, okay? We came this far, and He's going to help us. And I believe that with every fiber in my spirit, I believe it. I believe that. I believe it.
Probably like sugar always coming in and stopping the goddamn show. I'm sorry. He's the greatest.
And He shall direct our path. So it has to be directed.
Yeah, that's the one we played earlier with Marwan.
Okay, that was the one. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I got the right one. I'm still looking. I think that's the one I think.
Yeah, we played that one.
Y'all got that one. Okay.
We played
I'm
it right
still
before
looking.
this.
Okay, you found it.
This video is how he was acting just before he got locked up. When he thought shit was sweet. He thought shit was sweet.
Right.
Until that knock at the door.
So this was the day that the knock at the door came?
Mm-hmm. Right before.
Yeah, okay.
And that was spitefully done. That does not make sense, gang.
Mm-hmm.
She said, get the book, buy the book, match the addresses, buy the book.
It cannot affect you.
Okay? Fuck the name.
It can't. That's your mind and your perspective. Put that in my body, it's gonna go right. It's gonna go something. If you put a virus in my body, that shit gonna be like, oh wait a minute, hold on, you can't live here. You put a virus in like, come on, hit me with the virus. There's a man that got stuck with the HIV virus. He said, stick me with HIV, go ahead, cause he knew that the shit is bullshit. Come on, y'all niggas is dumb. Y'all need to go fucking do something. Real mathematics and research. I ain't never been tested positive for HIV or but I healed it. I know how to heal it. So if any of y'all need the remedy, let me know. Without herbs. Without herbs.
Without diet? Can you heal it without diet?
Without diet. No diet. Your diet is
yes, you do.
It's a germ.
Shut up. Don't you ever come on here talking to me like that, huh?
Whatever.
I say. Whatever I say.
I get my niggas from murder want to come and wax your ass.
See, why don't you do it yourself?
Because I'm a woman. Because I'm a woman.
This bitch the type to get another nigga locked up behind bars. That's why niggas locked up right now. Because she'll go get another nigga and he'll get in trouble for killing me and he'll be behind bars and her ass be fucking another nigga. And this is my niggas. This is what she thinks about you, black man. She's gonna stick you on another black man so you can get locked up because he's a fucking devil. Now tell the truth, ho.
Tell the truth about what?
You'd like to turn us against each other so we can fight each other.
No,
so that y'all can be the real men out here.
What
so that we can be behind bars and y'all can be the real men. So we can be behind bars and y'all can be the men out here. Yeah, bitch. Do it yourself.
Call the police, whoever said that.
Nah, you gonna call the niggas. Some other body to do your dirty work. You running your mouth. You
no, I was not running.
No. Don't start trouble that you can't handle. Shut up.
I said that he could not be healed
Bitch,
without
I said
diet.
shut up when I'm talking. What I say?
I said he could not be healed without diet.
And I just told you can, bitch. You said no. Fucking argue with you, hoe. You see, these the devils I'm talking about. Now she'll send her cousin over here to get hurt, or I'll hurt her cousin, or she'll start trouble between men that ain't got no problem with each other. And we'll be behind bars, and this bitch will be out here disrespecting more men. Oh, you got the wrong one. Try again.
Remember when Donald Trump?
Yeah, we killed him today. Oh, I'm on fire.
Remember when he did what?
Remember when Donald Trump
how gotta heal without diet, nigga.
Oh.
It's the mentality. It's the way you live.
Okay.
You are the virus. Whatever virus you've been diagnosed with, you are the virus. Your behavior, when you change your lifestyle, when you change your behavior, when you get in tune with life, when you get in tune with truth, there's no way that a virus can come inside your body, because a virus ain't nothing but a fuck nigga. Just like
Except for it's gonna be different for us.
Use a fuck bitch. Use the virus.
It's gonna be the other way around for
Because of how
us.
you think. I'm giving you truth, and you don't want to accept.
We're gonna go through the numbers and the addresses.
When you at your highest state of being, and you at your highest consciousness, and you are fully awakened, you know who the fuck you are. Disease cannot live in the body of a healthy-minded person. Do what I want.
Yeah, Miami pushed to the limit. You're so right. He was drunk with power. Right before we got ready to roll.
I'm the virus, bitch. See me, run.
Okay? You gotta hear from me.
Yeah, man.
You gotta hear from me.
Nah, man. I ain't heal nobody. I can't heal nobody. Through your faith, you are healed. I can't really heal nobody. I just give you the knowledge. You apply this shit to your life, you're gonna see the result. But I'm telling you the truth, bitch. You can believe it or not. Go ask the white man. Go ask the white man about health. Go ask him about health. Then, bitch, why you coming to me? You heard the bitch tell you I healed her. I ain't got to lie. Why I got lied? You watching my baby be healthy as hell. I had a baby with a bitch that said she had herpes. Healthy than motherfucker. And my daughter definitely ain't got no disease. And the bitch was healed, and I healed her with my dick. Yeah, I heal you with my dick, though. Black men are the best. Black men are the best. Yeah.
That is so true.
Black men's sperm, their saliva, everything about a nigga is medicine, nigga. My words, my sperm, my mind, my skin. Just lick my skin. Here, lick my skin. You're healed. Tell a bitch, I just touched these hoes. Here. You know what I mean? The bitch just touched me, I'm a healer. Straight up. And she believes.
That's a part of
you believe you're healed, then you're healed. It's all in the mind. If you believe that you're healed, you're healed. It's called the placebo effect.
Pastor Murphy, Kia Bolton, all my people that.
But what do I know? I'm just a stupid nigga. I'm just a dumb nigga that don't know nothing.
Oh, man.
A healthy dumb nigga, too. A healthy dumb nigga. Oh, y'all going? Yes, come back with something.
We ain't worried about going out here.
Whatever, you know what I'm saying? You got it. It's already there. You just want to pick it up. They gonna deliver it right to the front door. And when they deliver it to the front door, hey, when are we supposed to be getting? I'm trying to get high. What? I can't go a whole day without no marijuana. What you got? It's just gonna be calm. It's gonna make it. Oh yeah, let me get that. The one that he had. Yeah, nigga, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Don't calm down and go get my dick licked again. I get my dick sucked. I don't get my dick sucked for me, y'all. I don't live for me. I live my life for black men. My life doesn't belong to me. My life belongs to black men, and I live my life for black men. I smoke and drink for black men. I eat for black men. I fuck for black men. All my niggas behind bars, I'm fucking for you, nigga. Yeah, I'm living my life for you. Me and you might not agree on sexuality and shit, but I'm still your nigga. I'm your man. Trust me, nigga. I'm doing what I'm doing for you. I've been doing it for you, nigga. Trying to wake you up, nigga. I've been on it. And you're gonna see how much I loved you, nigga.
They don't have the power to.
You're gonna see how much I loved you in the end. You're gonna say, damn, that nigga really loved himself. He was already on it. You're gonna say, what? They gonna find out. everything he's saying is true though. It's real. I think I can only have 100 people in the room at a time. That's the only thing about this. This keep the haters down though. Or you like that something special's about to happen. Something special's about to happen. We feel it. We feel it. We feel it. Something special about to happen. Something special about to happen. Hit me with that beat. We feel it. We feel it. Woo. Hit me with that beat. Something special about to happen. Something.
How old is your cat?
We feel it. We feel
3.
it. We feel it.
She's a baby. I think my cat just turned 3 or 4. He's a bad motherfucker. He probably throwing up
Show
because
us
he
over
probably
top
got
of you. All
hairballs.
right, I got you today.
Yeah.
If that's what you
When they
want,
clean
press 3.
themselves.
Yeah.
That's for my niggas. I told you I live for my niggas. If you want to see Talk Joker topping me off, I gotta go with what the homies want.
And how you get it out?
They throw it up.
Oh, really?
Let me know what y'all want me to do. I'll hook you up. They be glad because a woman, I told them, I said, you not fucking me, you fucking every black man. They start getting happy, like, they want to fuck y'all anyway, so they gonna fuck y'all to me. So everything you want me to do, let me know. Let me know. Let me know.
300 for that and 2,000 for this, way too expensive. But today I'm going to show you guys how to get all this stuff for a lot cheaper. Click the Honey browser extension, then I got my money. Add Honey today for free at joinhoney.com.
I'm cold. Money saving.
Yes, he is the gross.
So where we get the book from? Come on in. Oh. Let me get this show started, baby. Okay. Oh. All right, cool.
Yeah, the board. I think this, yeah, I think I threw the remote control out, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I might have threw it out.
Don't listen. Either way.
I'm right here, Mama.
Yeah, even if you're not on the thing tonight.
Of course.
Put in there
Yeah.
lesson for it should be a universal lesson.
But when they do it, do they see airborne?
Huh?
When the cats go up, do they see airborne?
I mean, do you see the hairball?
But even though it's big, I'm not saying it's big, but
I don't know. But a lot of times when they throw up, it's because it's hairball.
Whatever the Rae thing, okay. Even if you did not do those things to that extreme, right? You still got put in there. If you were so holy and so
I can't get like that sometimes.
Because this people that get falsely accused all the time, they get sent to jail.
Beat up and now he's
Why are you in there?
Who are you talking to, Sugar Love?
Why am I in there? Even if I didn't do those things.
Stop yelling, boy!
Because the universe is gonna let things pass.
Your grandson,
right? Nothing happens.
Are you on the phone?
So
that's why I picked up the little
the universe
and stuff.
Hey, Suge, you on the phone?
I like to call it Saturn, right? Saturn is ruled by this, by government, right? I mean, Saturn rules government, right?
Sunday.
I like to think of it like that.
Monday.
Saturn is humbling. You know, that was
Carter,
the
ain't
government and
nobody
all that. That was
called
regulated
you.
by
This
a
dog is
higher
so
force
happy and
that
wants
you couldn't get out
all
of.
this attention.
You know, with that
This
being
cat,
said, it's
I mean,
like
this
I
dog,
already
he's a happy dog. I can't stand him. He's so happy. He just loves
gave an
everybody.
explanation on
I
what's
love
going on with
everybody.
this person's trauma,
That's why I like my cat.
and
My
he didn't
cat
see
don't
it.
like
He got
nobody.
mad, got
But
triggered,
then he wants
and he
all
exposed
the
himself.
attention. I don't
He
care
got
what
put in
name you
jail.
call,
That's
he
why.
coming to you.
I could have
That's
shown
why
you. My bad.
you
So
gotta see
many
when he be
comments.
sleeping. He be sleeping at
Why you
places
didn't
that
want to
the
talk
cat
about
can't
how
get
he
him.
would
Oh my God, because
stalk y'all
that cat
dreams and
spot him, that
astro?
cat would tear his ass up. I'm like,
This
you
is
know
the
what?
astro plane, my brother. How could they leave
No, I'm
with
calling the
no
police on
ID
him.
or passports or no money?
I'm calling the
You're
cat. I'm
still
calling
low-key
the animal
protecting
popo. Now, only time
any
that
logical
dog do
person
not
would
mess with
realize
that.
that
Only time the cat don't mess with the dog.
it's not so much that I'm protecting him.
If hold on.
It's not it. It's like you hear a baby cry, right? And you want to help them. You want to figure out what's wrong with them, right? And those who afflict pain on other people, I mean, they're hurting, because hurt people hurt people. I'm not saying what he did was fucking right. Obviously, it's not right. But you know him and live with him. You know he is evil, and he beats those women. Justice, don't worry, don't panic. Justice is being served. Justice is gonna be served. There is nothing to worry about. Peace, Sublime. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. They got him. They got enough evidence and all type I don't know how many people protesting. Not protesting. Excuse me, testifying. He going down. Yeah, baby girl's in there getting breastfed right now. Right, they got enough evidence. Come on, man. Y'all know how much stuff this man done done. Oh, I see. Some people just have different opinions. Let's see. He is not getting out. That's what it's looking like, family. I'm doing good. Peace. I was part of a devil cult. Yeah. I had left the United States for belief systems. I had left the cult to go into another
but
cult.
you're not going to testify, you itch ass ninja. Itch ass ninja.
Righteous. Turns out, nope. Ain't that crazy how life works?
Yeah, I had a baby.
Time to heal and stand on your own and be a man. Yeah, that's a fact. Cults is about control. Yep. Am I gonna be a host? No, I don't. No, that's not the case. I'm talking about psychologically helping this man. So let me ask you this: can you lock away evil, or do you feel like eventually we can't run and put things away that us as a community need to work on? We cannot lock that shit up. We gotta heal this shit, bro. I'm trying to. Some people just don't get it, bro. You should really hear an angel coming out.
Okay, what bones is in your backyard?
You all caught up, Sugar Delight?
Yeah. I went hunting. I had to go rewind and go back because I said I missed something. Then I got it. Then I went hunting and looked for some more new stuff in the group, and I ain't seen nothing.
It just made me feel yucky. I had to go take a shower. I was feeling
So,
yucky. They make me feel dirty. It was just
make
my
you feel
soul.
funky.
Yeah, I had to
Yeah.
go take a shower. It just made me feel
They make you feel
good.
funky. Yeah, they be like, ooh, y'all look funky. Now I sent you a treat. Pastor P back in the day when he was rapping on one of his friends' raps.
What?
Yeah, I sent it to I gotta send it to you too. I gotta get your number so y'all can send you stuff. You my one of my best girlfriends, she in love with Pastor too. She following him.
Yeah,
I don't know why she ain't no church member. She needs to be.
Yes, indeed. He's something else, I tell you.
He's hilarious. Did you see him doing Abby May?
Yeah, I was dying.
Ain't he stupid? Somebody just put something out on him 11 minutes ago where he was like, you tried to reenact it, girl, but it's too late.
Yeah, he be doing it. He be on cue too.
And CPS and that came to our house this time. And the cops.
Came to who else?
Abby May.
Really?
Yeah. So you know, she in trouble.
Did they show it? Really? Oh, Tony's gonna have to find that.
Now he going on vacation because that party is May 4th. He having that pool party. You better bring your swimsuit and stuff.
Who having a pool party?
Pastor, May 4th.
Oh yeah.
Him, Trina, and Charlie, they all having a party the same weekend.
Oh, that's gonna be a mess. Ooh.
You already know, so just get ready. Hold on to your hat, cause it's coming.
Oh my.
And certain people come to certain parties, but pastor's having a pool party, and you got to come in your bathing suit, or you can't get in.
Oh, that's gonna see. He's something else.
Off the chain, ain't he?
You want to see everything.
He said he gonna have $24,000 on him in cash, and he dare anybody to run up.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna do that.
I don't think so either. But he waiting on them, and he ready.
Abby's maid's in trouble, huh?
She took 4 Percocets. I had, opened up her mouth. You could see it. So Pastor called CPS on her. CPS worker called him. And he gave all the information and showed her all the videos.
Wow.
So CPS and the cops showed up at her crib.
Let me look on the video mess and see if I can see that.
That's what she get for calling on his dogs. I don't know why people think you can do stuff like that and ain't nobody gonna do nothing back to you.
Right, yeah, she wanna be messing with him and
yeah, you try to get him locked up. He was on probation about them dogs. He had to go to court and pay a fine for that. So, any opportunity he gets to see you slipping, he telling.
Damn, he was just on too. Let me see. Wait a minute. Wait, he's still on.
He might. Is he on?
He's live now.
Because he said he was taking a break for the weekend.
That's what he just said. He said he's taking his vacation. He literally overdosed on camera.
I'm gonna see you. I sent Sills the clip.
He went into the nodding and everything.
Girl, the eyes rolled back in her head. She was looking in the camera talking about, y'all, I'm high. I'm on cloud 9. Then she looked in the camera and she said, y'all see it? My eyes is cocked. It's the cockage. That's what she was saying. High as hell, boss lady. High as hell.
I remember hearing her say, ain't nothing wrong with me being high if I want to be high. I remember hearing her say that.
But not nodding. You want to look at a fool. That's as bad as people getting on drunk.
Wow.
You drunk. We know you can tell you drunk. You hiccuping, you're drunk, you're slurring, you're drunk. Trying to do a show drunk. That's different from being high on weed. You're probably going to laugh your ass off. I ain't never heard of nobody commit no vehicular homicide on weed. Alone.
Yeah. She needs to be in trouble.
Yep. Got them kids in there. And leave it to pastor. Her crib stink. She got 3 different breeds of dogs. He went in on her, so he always goes in on her.
Why did they call about his dog? What was wrong with his dog?
He beat his dog online. And they came in, they sent the video, and they took the dog for dog abuse. And he was already on probation where he couldn't get nothing else. But it still worked out for him, although he had to pay.
Yeah, I was mad at Velvet had made a video of her and the baby, and she was supposed to be, the baby showing her little outfits and all that. Well, the baby sneezed, and and she ain't number 3, so she didn't cover her mouth. This heifer gonna say, "Ow, say sorry," and made the baby cry and everything. I said, he just had to take the glory away from that baby. That baby was smoking, talking. Oh, that pissed me off. Oh, he had to make the baby cry and then tried to make the baby say sorry. The baby said no. She said, "Are you gonna say sorry for sneezing in my face?" The baby told her no.
Damn.
Yeah. She wasn't sorry. She just sneezed. Well, so what she felt like, why should she say sorry? It was so cute.
She said no.
Where is Suge at? Pastor is live.
You don't even know he lied.
Let me call her.
I text her. I told her we can hear you on the phone.
Yeah, no, I called her. She said, "Oh, I seen who did you called? I seen that let her know that we is over here waiting." Okay, I told her.
She be having her fingers in 7 pies.
Mm-hmm.
I do the same thing though. I can't even front. I do it too. I'm over here writing promo. Miss Rattle Dash, you hear me? You want me to do a thumbnail for you? Because I seen her in the comments. Okay. I got you.
Yeah, need all that.
Yep, I got you on the thumbnail.
Somebody, what is his name? What's his name? We're supposed to do it. You keep faking.
No, you ask me, I get it to you in like 5 minutes. 10 tops that same day. No, I ain't the best at it, but I can make it look like something,
Right, right.
That's the problem. People don't want to share, don't want to do nothing for nobody. It's ridiculous. Don't make no sense.
Oh, then they always talking about black folks don't stick together. Well, it starts with you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find Pastor.
He's live.
I know, I can't find him.
Wow. She sounds in distress. What's the other?
It must be down. It must be down on her timeline because it's on Bigo. But if you don't be on there a lot, you probably have to go down more. Sugar Delight, what is you smacking on? Cause it must.
Girl, I know. I just said to myself, if they hear me eating, I am eating like a starved person. Cause my stomach ain't hurting no more. I'm so glad I can eat.
Yeah.
Wait, I know it's gonna come out, but I don't care. It ain't gonna. I ain't gonna throw it up. That's all I'm glad for.
Oh.
And my sugar was 351.
What?
Help us.
Lord have mercy, that's high.
Hell yeah.
Why was it so high?
Because I don't take insulin in my I've been fighting type 2 diabetes, borderline. Now I am full-fledged, so now I gotta take a pill and the insulin. It is what it is. I ain't mad. I did good for a whole almost 2-3 years without it. Just eating right and losing weight and doing it right, but that old pancreatitis then popped up and started making me sick. I ain't never had that before. Girl, my ass will still go to work, honey.
Well, that's good. It don't affect you like that.
Girl, my boss said if you don't go to the hospital right now, I'm still trying to stay there. But I'm glad I'm home. They didn't keep me long. I made a deal. But that heart thing is a problem.
Nope, I still can't find them.
Still can't find it, damn.
I still can't find them. I'm going to set up the thing tonight, though, definitely, so we can hit them big old streets up. And did you see when Charlie, remember when you played the stream thing on Bigo? Tell me Charlie didn't do the same thing right after Charlie.
Okay.
Charlie's a big old copycat anyway.
But nobody else was playing his video until she did it. Nobody was playing his old interviews.
That's no Charlie.
Crazy. Now somebody's on here doing a call-in show. Talking about the bond hearing in 8 minutes to call-in show. His bond hearing is not until May 4th or something like that, right?
Yeah. Ooh, your blood pressure was 700. Blanche said her blood pressure sugar was 700 before.
That's high. And for me, mine runs like a 125, so that was super high for me. I know what it feels like now. I know what kind of sick I'll get. I was fighting that mug, but I'm good now.
Yeah,
thank God for Jesus.
Let them fight it. You ain't the fight. Let them fight it.
I don't know who I think I am. I guess I thought I was supposed to say 333.
Yeah, gonna all go away.
333. I'm healed. In three God's name, honey. I don't know what I thought I was doing. Can't be playing around like that.
At all.
Because I've been had a stroke.
Serious, and ain't nothing you can do about it.
That's enough for me. I was taking the pill, but that's all right. I'll advance. She said, she's gonna see if she can find something else to supplement because I have a problem with insulin taking it like that. So maybe they might be able to find it in pill form, but they're gonna call it into the pharmacy tomorrow. I go start it tomorrow. I'm ready.
Oh, good.
I done made up my mind.
Yeah, you'll feel a whole lot better.
Girl, I got too many things I want to do. I still got some Jamaican trees I want to swing on.
I know that's right.
Oh, I want to go to the trees.
For real.
I still can. No, I can't hula hoop, but I can still act like I can. Don't worry about it. Yeah, me too, Blanche. I have a hard time with insulin. Insulin makes me sick as it all. Yeah, my blood pressure. I don't want no seizure. Sugar Love looking for it too.
Yeah, she looking.
What's the link? Did you see it? Do you got the link to it?
Let me see. He is on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Can't be messing with y'all.
Oh, just bounced out, just blinked right on out. Where'd he go?
They better quit messing with y'all. Yeah. You know what? This is what I was telling Sugar. I said I'm gonna get Pastor P to come over here and do an interview with y'all.
Oh yeah, we would love that.
So I'm gonna get up on side of him and see if he'll just do me one solid. Come do a drive-by on y'all for like 15 minutes.
Girl, we would have a ball.
I know. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna jump up on the side of him on Bigo and tell him. I said I gotta get in your inbox. Let me get that email because I'm trying to set up an interview. I'm gonna interview you on YouTube and see what he think about it because it's not like an interview on Bigo and it ain't gonna be about no messy stuff. It's just to be about him, where he grew up. You know what I mean? That type shit. When you start rapping, we seen you as he's
yeah, that'd be good. And then you play his video and all his rap.
Yeah, yeah,
that would be awesome.
Yeah, you know, cause talk about how he, is a comedian, how he was doing shows. Talk about that kind of stuff. Where he started, how long he been on social media, cause he been on social media for a while.
Yeah, he was on Facebook at first.
Right. And just talk about cause he wants to really eventually. I think he's gonna stop doing Bigo, and he's gonna concentrate on the other social media. So, I think
They do not. She be trying her hardest to add regular, but she be high as hell.
Who?
Abby May with them over.
Oh yeah, Abby be too high.
She high right now, trying to act like she regular.
I gotta get all of that from her. That's Miss Ride or Die. I want a free gift card. Sign up with the code. Let me screenshot that. Let's write it down. Put your link back in here again. Call me, please. So I can start screenshotting some of this stuff. I got both of them on here. Hold up, I got all three. I got you. Let's screenshot that. Okay, I got you. To referral.
I am so sorry, guys. And my two great co-hosts, y'all are the best. Yellow, who you unfollow? Yellow, who you unfollow? Don't unfollow me, Yellow. Why? Follow me. I want to finish this, and then whatever it is with Pastor P, it'll be on it right after this go up. They're gonna tape it.
Look, I'm mad because Blanche says you can't take insulin in a pill. Bad. Why shit? Well, they need to make it, Blanche, because I don't want to take no damn insulin. Shit. I don't want to fuck. They need to do it in a pill. They make it every way. How come they can't just make the thing go in the pill and boom, it's in there? Put it under your tongue.
It's easy now. It's just like a little poke. You don't even
I can't stand the thought of having to do it. Just the thought of having to do it, Jesus, Father.
How often you have to do it?
Girl, once a day, everyone. Then you gotta eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That stomach don't be ready in the morning.
Then you gotta keep checking your blood sugar.
Yeah, before breakfast, before lunch,
needle
before
on top
dinner.
of needle, a little poke there and then another poke there.
I don't eat like that. I'm a big girl, but I swear I don't eat like that. I don't be ready to eat in the morning. And then I do intermittent fasting so I can keep the weight down. So I don't eat I don't break my fast until about 6 in the evening.
That's like me. I don't call it a fast. I just don't feel like eating. But
my belly don't get ready. Go ahead.
But I want to now. Somebody mentioned because I'm taking care of business on the phone as y'all hear. It's political bullshit, politics. But somebody said he's a Libra, so he's going to think logical. No, he's a logical thinker, but Libra is the sign of justice. That's why they have the two scales. If you right, you right. You wrong, you wrong. One scale is for the good, and the other scale is for when you tip it. You tip that scale, oh Lordy, you get a whole new person. He just still under Natureboy's train of thought.
Yeah.
All right. I'm still on the show.
It just behooves me that none of these people have pressed not one charge. All this talking they doing on social media. I got a patch that had red bruises all over his body from the patches. Oh, my ex is okay.
I think he's still under because if you notice, he's saying the same thing that Natureboy said in that letter. Remember the letter?
Yeah.
That Natureboy wrote that we all sick and need to be healed and to start. He's saying the same thing Natureboy is saying. He's still under the influence of Natureboy. That's why he's not going to put y'all, can you lock evil up? You damn right. And then get ready for the next one. You can't heal evil people. Some people stay evil to the point that when you go to a nursing home, nobody come and see them. Nobody come and see them. Nobody cares. Nobody comes to see them. That's how you can tell how bad you are when you get old. You don't get no phone calls. You've been passed away in the damn house. Nobody knows until they smell the odor. And the fire department got kicked down the door. Because they was evil for so long. And then a narcissistic person, anyway, they think that they're smarter than the doctor or the psychiatrist or the therapist. In their mind, they're smarter than them. So you need special doctors who knows how to deal with narcissism and being a sociopath and a psychopath. All therapists don't know how to deal with that. That's like additional learning. You got to have additional learning how to deal with them. But in all reality, you can't. They don't get cured. They just teach them different ways to do things. But they're never going to stop it. They're still going to be like that. But let's listen to he sounds just like Natureboy to me.
Enough evidence and all type I don't know how many people protesting. Not protesting, excuse me, testifying. Keep going down.
And you left because he kicked that girl, and now you trying to don't want him locked up.
Right, they got enough evidence. Come on, man. Y'all know how much stuff this man done done.
Go tell it.
Oh, I see. Some people just have different opinions.
Wasn't he the same? Wasn't he the same one that was so?
That's what it's looking like.
Hurt so bad. I seen him kick on his stomach. I had to go. Now listen to how he talking.
I'm doing good.
Natureboy got something on your ass too,
I was
huh?
part of a devil cult. Yeah, I had left the United States or belief systems. I had left the cult to go into another cult that I thought was gonna be more safer and better for me, and I thought I was gonna be doing something righteous. Turns out, nope. Ain't that crazy how life works? Time to heal and stand on your own and be a man. Yeah, that's a fact. Cults is about control. Yep. Am I gonna be a host? No, I don't. No, that's not the case. I'm talking about psychologically helping this man.
Psychologically helping this man.
So
Boy,
let me
go.
ask you this:
Go.
Can you lock away evil, or do
Yes.
or do you feel like eventually we can't run and put things away?
Yeah, we
that
could.
Us as a community need to work on. We cannot lock that shit up.
Yeah, we can.
We gotta heal this shit, bro. I'm trying to. Some people just don't get it, bro.
We get it. You don't get it.
You should really hear an angel coming out of my mouth.
Huh?
The energy of an angel.
Shit.
What kind of evil person would I mean, what kind of good person? A pure-hearted soul. And people talk about the pure-hearted souls and the chosen ones, and what kind of motherfucker would say they a pure-hearted soul and says that they want that person dead? Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. It's bigger than that. It is bigger than that.
Well, he didn't rape your sister.
Because I'm telling you, fam, this is not the only dude that's doing this.
No shit.
Don't get bamboozled into just thinking that it just stops with him going there and or him dying. Don't just think that that stops from just him doing it, because we're subjected to it already by other cults, motherfucker. It's just the real.
Well, we gonna work on his ass first.
We subjected to it already. We gotta watch our backs, even when he's gone.
Which is true, but what they gotta do with it?
Trying to give me the advice, told me, you know, even when you leave Eligio, even when you leave from there, bro, just remember that this stuff is gonna pop up in your life, but you're gonna be able to see it more. You're gonna be able to see the bullshit more when other people try to do it to you, because it's not going away, motherfucker. It's not until we do the proper healing that we need to do to heal our own trauma. You gotta look past this individual person and really gotta look at the psyche of what's going on. But I guess that's what I would, if I was in college, or if I was to go to college and had enough money to get funded to go to college, I guess that's what I would go to college for, to be a black psychiatrist, because I obviously want to help, and I don't see that as wrong. And I know people in the chat understand what I'm saying.
How are you helping?
You said they cracking down on them and arrested them. Somebody need to arrest the white supremacy cults. That they, somebody need to go arrest their ass. Shit. Hey man, now we got black cults, white cults. Hey, be careful, bro. This is why this is a trans-spiritual warfare. Meaning that no matter what you look like on the physical plane, you have to watch your back. You have to, because this is a spiritual warfare. This is the war of energy, vibrations, psychology. This is a war of psychology war. Right. It's just getting exposed, family. That's what's happening. Wow. Hey, me too. Oh yeah. And that's another thing. Please stop calling me weak or saying that I was weak when I joined Carbonation. That wasn't the case. What I believe happened in my life, I believe I'm a very strong individual. I believe that the reason why I went over there is because I was so open-minded, and that I'm young, and that I'm just super open-minded to different things. Like, come on, y'all. Like, y'all act like y'all wasn't young. Like, y'all act like at one point in time you wasn't interested in different stuff.
You wasn't interested in that shit.
I'm interested in them.
Now you become weak-minded. Once you start realizing that you outsmarted the programs that were running in that either person that you were watching or group that you was in. So if you
y'all gotta do the script better.
Shit is wrong, that's when you're weak-minded.
Where you were, but it's okay.
Yeah, I see some people that understand.
No, we don't understand. Hey, King Kev.
Oh yeah, fam. I'm not saying to. Y'all, man. I see some people in here that really care about their spiritual practices and
no, he not, Pam.
Shout out to the ones that's doing spiritual work. Shout out to all the spiritual masters out there, guys and goddesses, that's actually doing the work, that actually cares about our people, that actually cares about the psychology of what's going on. Shout out to y'all. I know I can't talk to every single body on the live. That's unrealistic. Yeah, most definitely. Everybody's been weak-minded before. It's an actual fact. I need some admin.
Hey, Ramona.
Wow. No, I'm not giving him any money. I need to go to ATL. Why is that?
Hello, Diana.
Somebody throwing up the 3. Who is this? Who is that? Nah, I think, you know, some of the people that support him, y'all gotta understand. When you have a group and you have a leader, one of the things I know about being a group member is that the leader can check you all day, but if you don't check him, something is mentally wrong with you. Because you're basically saying to yourself that I'm allowing my beliefs to be based on some things. I look up to this teacher and I'm basing my beliefs on this, knowing that some of the things that's being done isn't being done righteously. You gotta be able to check that shit. I don't care who you look up to, because anytime somebody does something,
you ain't check Natureboy ass.
Check it. Even
You ain't check Natureboy.
It could be really damaging to people's subconscious minds. So,
okay, Latanya.
I take responsibility and not owning up and speaking up and saying, yo, this ain't right. Because many people would tell me this too. They would message me when I was in Carbonation and be like, yo, like, do you ever check your teacher when he's wrong? And I used to be like, no, he's my teacher. He's never wrong. What do you mean? I don't have to check him. Man, that's so toxic, bro. I'm trying to tell you, that's toxic as hell. Right. Niggas automatically agreeing. Come on, you do not agree with every single. Your heart does not, to the members, your heart does not agree with every single fucking thing, but you do not keep it P. You do not keep it 3 with your 3 God. How you gonna praise 3 God, but you don't keep it 3 with your 3 God? Come on now. I know damn well for a fact that is the case over there. You are not saying nothing. So why, you say 3 to 3 God, but why is he in there? And don't just say, because of white supremacy, because our people put him in there. No, it had to been, it's a cause and effect. It is something that you did. And you, when I say you, if you were a part of doing it at the time and he done it, then you are accountable too. So, y'all, obviously, it's a cause and effect, motherfucker. It's a cause and effect. If you did nothing wrong, 3 to 3 God, 3 to 3 God. Right. You know, but he beat your ass. I don't understand. He's supposed to be in there because he beat your ass. But you say,
hey, Slippery.
Free my husband. That's my husband. Free my husband, but he beat on me and he treat me like shit. And just the other few weeks before all this happened, nigga, I was about to bounce. I'm talking about you, Malia. It don't make no sense, bro. It do not make no sense, bro. That do not make no sense. I at least want you to look at the situation, like, to all the men, look at the situation, like. But I'm gonna get looked at as the wrong one. I'm gonna get looked at as like the ex-member that's so evil and so against the black. Boy, get the fuck out of here. I am not against the black man. I'm actually for the black man. I'm for the black woman. So stop with the fuckery. You know I'm for it because I stand for righteousness. I stand for justice. I'm a fucking Libra. Not saying that that's just me in totality, but I represent that.
I just said that.
My thing is, I'm not sitting here saying that I'm perfect. I'm dealing with shit that I got going on too. Like, you know, I take accountability for all the things that led me into this point right now, of everything, because it was my choices and actions that got me here.
I see Members when he got kind of mad, but what you
Thank
said,
you,
you can't go
Pamela.
against nobody
Exactly.
perspective, but you have to go on your own path. If I could respect that, that's real stuff right there. And if people don't understand that, well, they got to deal with it within themselves. You feel me? You know, I condone. You got a good head on your shoulders, man, and you need to start your own path. You know, start your own path. It's gonna be a lot of people out there that's gonna question you doing this and that, but you know, you strong mind. You ain't disrespected. If you just say it's time for you to go, but it's like you said when you was young, you know. You didn't know, but as you got older, you started to see stuff, but you kept it to yourself. And if members don't understand that in your family, well, you know, don't get mad at them. You know, it's going to take a little time for the light to click, switch to click in their own
Nobody
self.
want to hear that crap.
But I
Is
don't
you
want to hold
is
you
you
up,
going to
brother.
get
I just
Nature
want to
Boy
say,
ass or
you
not?
done, you keep on going, brother. Bro, I'm gonna bust a shout out to Nature Boy. Hope you do well. Hope you think, you know, what's all this transpired. You know, I'm not gonna say nothing bad about the brother. I don't know the brother.
Then get
I
off
just
the
wish him
show.
well, you know, and the other family members well, you know. Who am I to judge? Anybody, you know? Just like other people up on this panel. Who are they to judge? They don't know. You know, everybody want to voice an opinion. Everybody want to have a panel of about Nature Boy and the family. You know, they ain't no damn news reporter. They just want to jump on the cloud and shit. You know, I just want to voice my opinion, let you know that I feel you and I understand what's going on. And hey, just keep on doing it, brother. You all right in my book. Huh?
Every single one.
All right, peace.
All right.
Oh, wow.
All
That's
right.
nice.
This one's the hardest.
All right, peace.
Look how much you gotta do.
Yeah. Let you know, he got his own opinion, he has his own perspective.
Hey,
Let him
Cecilia.
talk. Okay. Not everybody's gonna fucking like you. That's why I know about being on in the public's eye is that, you know, even from my understanding, not everybody's gonna understand me. Like I had to realize that, you know, when I first did the interview, I expected everybody to be like, wow, like that's true, you know, but no, people still wanted more out of me. People still painted this narrative that they have in their head because they don't know everything. They ain't been there, so they thinking of stuff they got an imagining in their head that they want to hear, and it's like,
hey, Cecilia.
They didn't get what
welcome,
they thought
honey.
they was gonna get from me talking. So it's like, you know, it's all good. Like, you know, I really understand what's going on and how to operate when it comes to speaking online, because at the end of the day, you still gotta be yourself. You still gotta keep it P with the people. You gotta keep it P with the people. Like no matter what. Like, and you know, for the longest, like that's what's holding me back. But like, you know, I see now that I don't need validation from every single body. You know, I don't. You know, I came on here to speak my truth, speak my piece, and that's it. You know. You said, did they bully you on the interview? Sorta. But that's understandable because you know,
Thank you, too blessed to be stressed. Welcome.
You know, lost trust in the people, and I understood that. I definitely understood that. Like, you know, damn, I can't trust. What he gonna do? Is he gonna go back? Is he gonna stay over there? Like, what he gonna do? Like, I don't know. Like, you know, but you know, you're not gonna help by telling members that leave that they're just gonna go back. Like, please don't put that spell on them, y'all. Don't stop doing that. If somebody end up leaving there again, don't tell them and don't tell me that I'm gonna go back. Please do not put that spell on. Please do not put that spell on me. I'm trying to move on with my life. I have big goals, big dreams. I have a daughter to take care of, and we looking for a family. You know, because I don't like being just raising my. I don't want to raise my child with just me, my wife and daughter. Like, no, we're gonna be in a village around mothers and you know, men, and so, you know, I please just, you know, when you're listening to somebody tell their story, you have to really have open ears, you know, and you discernment too, because I'm not saying that everything that people say is absolute truth.
That's when you say when you're scared to be a man. Anytime you can't you can't stay in your household and raise your family. You need to be around a whole new village. You are not a man. You need to be in the village for what? That's your household. That's your household. But see, y'all can't get out of that nature boy way of living. Y'all can't get out of it. Y'all think you gotta constantly be around. No, you don't. That's your man. I mean, you a man. That's your girl. That's your baby. Why do you need sister wives? Or I mean, he didn't say he was in polygamy, but what do you need all that for? What is the purpose of all of that? I can't. What do you mean you can't? You can't be the only man in the house. You can't be the only man that'll go to work and take care and you come home to your wife and kids. You gotta have a village.
He wants somebody else to be responsible.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand. As you age, everything you're looking for now, you ain't gonna get it till you age. I'm sorry. You can get all the information you want.
And then on top of that, even if he was around this village and all that, those are not your child's biological family. Anyway, so exactly. You could raise around, those are still strangers. Those are not your child's family.
Yeah, they can't get out of that nature boy setting of all of them together. They're gonna always be used to being around a group of people. So they're gonna be just like Nateri, going from coast to coast to coast to coast. They'll never be an independent woman. It's gonna take a lot for them to be independent women. It's gonna take a lot for them to say how they feel. And it's any man they be with, they're gonna be a servant. Any man. And they boy done beat them so bad, they're gonna be like, this nothing. This is nothing. Yo, I got thrown through the closet. This is nothing. Matter of fact, I left a print in the closet. This is nothing. Anytime you want, I gotta give it to you. This ain't nothing. Whatever any man come with, if they worse than nature boy, I think that'll be the shock of their life. Like look at FBI. She came from being a street woman. That's why she knows how to act like a bottom bitch. Because she can't get that out of her mind. They're gonna need a group that they're gonna need more than counseling. Throw some holy water on their ass.
Wait a minute, James. You said
I read it. I can't James no mind.
People are speaking from details that's missed through other perspectives. You know, you that's not the absolute whole picture of what is going on. You know, but you need to have discernment and really listen to every single body and really listen to what they're saying, because what they're saying might actually piece might actually be the piece that was missing to that puzzle of fulfilling what you had in your head. Peace.
Hey, how you doing?
Peace. How you doing?
Hello. Hey. Do you plan on? Well, do you? I have two questions. Do you agree with the teachings that he taught?
Be consistent.
As far as the way that he's living, do you agree? Not with the abuse, but like with the knowledge. Like, do you plan on taking his teaching and molding it to your own kind of thing?
I take everything that I need to learn from my life, from my journey, because life is like a school. I think that a lot of people, when they watch him, they get tapped into certain information that was already had been passed down, and so I think that you know, from my understanding, is that a lot of the
Hey, RC.
Knowledge that he was teaching, and I mean really teaching. You know, we know when somebody
Yes, too blessed.
some valuable information. We're very good positive things that can change somebody's life. But I do think, but basically what I'm saying is, yes, but we gotta get it out of our heads that it's just following his teaching, because what he's teaching, he has not given a proper credit by his knowledge. You see, a lot of the knowledge that people use, knowledge is sometimes information. It doesn't have a label on it, whether it's good or bad. And this is just all this is showing you is what happens when somebody gets a lot of power and they abuse that power.
Okay, and my other question is, did you experience any spiritual attacks in your dreams like other people experienced when you left?
Yeah, so the term spiritual attack is a little bit different for me, because I believe that the reality that we're experiencing right now is not separate from the spiritual realm. So I believe that, you know, people getting smacked up, people getting put in the corner, people, you know, getting verbally abused, that is spiritual. You know, that is being spiritually attacked. And once those things get implemented on this three-dimensional realm, well, when you go to sleep, that information gets processed, and then that's where that's where people say spiritual attacks come from. So it comes from the physical, and then it gets put into your dreams. So it becomes a
all right, baby. Oh, Miss Rod, how much did he learn? Okay, how much did he learn when he said he went from carbonation right to another code? Not absolutely nothing. He done drove this girl crazy. You can call her crazy, but ooh.
So, following this storyline and trying to like understand.
Oh, this was sad.
From another perspective, which is that the guy is.
We gotta take that comment out. Too blessed to be stressed.
Proving to the women.
You can't put that word in the comment.
That
debate word.
He wants them to leave by harming them and hurting them. And then from their perspective, they're seeing it as him caring for them, because they're trying to play a game with Natureboy to stay in his tribe. Now, Natureboy feels like because he's warning women and he's playing them and he's telling them, I want you to leave, and they decide that they want to play the game to stay, that whatever happens after that, he's not responsible for. Is that whether a woman wants to be a part of Natureboy's life or not, we have to deal with what he is warning the women at Carbonation about. We have to deal with what he is warning them about. So they play at in his tribe to stay with him. But you have to continue to play. And you have to continue to try not to be afraid of what's on the outside. And what's on the outside is that Nature Boy will not allow you to do anything on the outside. So while everybody is worried about those women at Carbonation, what about the women that Nature Boy attacked? What about that? I'm supposed to be dating a guy named Fi, but I'm attacked. I can't get up and go to work. I can't even, I'm unconscious. And I know that's hard for some people to believe, and they're like, this girl's crazy. It's not crazy. I had no choice but to just stay up and be mind boggled at what I was witnessing.
I'll be on it, neighborhood.
Forcing me to do what he wanted me to do, forcing me to get online and tell, forcing me to step over the boundary of something that I didn't even want to get involved with, just so he can have some type of internet that people can see. But while people are seeing this, they're not realizing that there's real harm happening to people. There's real harm happening to people here. People are getting hurt. It's not a play toy or a game. Serenity and Rambo, they're over there. It seems like they're doing okay, but Serenity seems like she's hurt. Rambo seems like that he's going with it. But I have a separate situation in Nature Boy. Nature Boy is stealing my ideas. He's traveling and stealing my astrology experiment. He's just stealing stuff from me and then saying and explaining out why he's talking online. And then he snaps out of it and does a real nigga moment. This guy really is confused. I'm mind boggled as many times that I have watched Carbonation after being attacked by Nature Boy, that he's really warning these women to leave, but he says, if you don't say I didn't warn you to leave, because you belong to me, and because you belong to me, I want you to be unintelligent, not be able to speak for yourself, not be able to feed yourself, not be able to shower yourself, not be able to work. This thing that Nature Boy is forcing in women's bodies will not allow them to be them. This is dangerous. You know, the women at Carbonation, they're like speaking, and you can kind of tell that their sentences are broken. They're not speaking complete sentences. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not, and we have to watch them, because I never wanted to consider myself being a part of Carbonation or Carbonation's entirety, but now I'm starting to regret ever feeling like that I wanted to be a part of something that I feel I feel like I didn't have a choice to be a part of my own life after meeting Nature Boy. And I say it because in this moment I can't think of anything. Those women got tattoos on their faces, tattoos on their bodies. The name of it is, okay, so where are you going to go work? They might know somewhere to work. But where are you going to go work afterwards? You're going to go to the strip club? But what about the game? Nature Boy is forcing women to play a game when they leave. Do you see how distraught Velvet was on that video on the news? She's saying that he forced her to have sex with him. I believe it. Because right at that moment, if you don't get on your knees and do what the guy says, you feel like you're about to pass out, or you feel like you're about to be scared of your life. If you don't get on the bed and just have sex, then you don't know what else is is gonna happen. You're no longer an adult. I am not a scary woman. I've seen a lot in life, enough to know that a lot of things that women are scared of, I'm not. Like, I can sit in the strip club for 12 hours a day and just sit there in any part of the country and just sit there for 12 hours a day. Women are scared of that lifestyle.
No woman ain't scared of that lifestyle, but they didn't spend no 12 hours in there.
Really knew what it was like to be held captive and feel
Go testify.
inferior inside.
Go testify.
For people that I don't even know.
Neither.
But then, like, I'm throwing all these jabs at Velvet, and I'm a little upset because I feel like that Natureboy took my story and ran with it with her a little bit, and I feel like I've been disapproved to myself for carbonation. So I'm gonna apologize about that, about talking about Velvet. I'll apologize. However, I feel for her as well because the terror that I see in that video on 11 News for these past couple years of what Natureboy is actually doing to the human girl is out of it's out of there. It's out. It's out. You don't have a future in that moment, and you have to fight to even try to get it out of you. And Natureboy is saying, I'm God, I'm a king. You're in shit. And when I think about it, I'm not even afraid, you know? Because look at the women. I feel bad for them. I look at them and I feel bad for them. And I say, wow. But then I'm in the same position as they are. I'm calling the cops 10 times in the past 3 months. 10 times I'm calling the cops. Every time he says something online, I'm calling the cops. I don't got time to press charges on you because I don't know if you're gonna deactivate it. So I don't want to play with you here. I gotta get on with my life and take care of my kids and be a part of my own journey. But Natureboy got this thing in him that said that he's underprivileged, so he want to prove to himself that I'm not underprivileged. I just don't desire to show women who they are entirely. You gotta act like something. It don't matter, something. So I can approve. So I'm talking about it because I got really scared. And I'm really tired of seeing carbonation. I feel like that there's so much hate coming towards him because carbonation is not allowing themselves to be themselves. So they want to pay attention to themselves. So from another perspective, so they can see themselves as being spiritual. But that's retarded. That's retarded. All of this for carbonation to see themselves as being spiritual. Not as, unharmed. All of them are harmed. Velvet is saying on 11 Alive News that he forced her to have sex with him. Their baby is like 4 years old. This is a guy online talking about everything, walking around naked in front of boys. His baby mother said, I'm not feeling well, and I'm with her. Velvet, I'm not feeling well. I hear the same stuff you hear. The only difference is I can't see myself as much as you can in a lot of moments. But I hear it, and I'm sorry that you decided to have that as your baby father. I'm sorry, but I can't believe it.
What?
Because I never thought that somebody could disrespect me so much that I can't even get up and go to work without being in terror or feel like fighting. Because I feel
But this is true.
I have to protect myself in my house
And
because
he
I
did
swear
that to
I'll
her.
fuck somebody up too because I'm so weak. I'll go to jail though. Or I gotta run. Or I gotta watch my back. So if I don't if I don't talk well, it's only because I'm afraid. I don't feel like anybody's human mind is that messed up to feel like that they should be held captive and hostage in their house just so Nature Boy can have a name for himself. Because Nature Boy's name is just that, something.
Yeah,
Something.
Panama Princess.
So I'm gonna leave it at that. Thank you guys for coming in and
blow your nose.
There's this thing that keeps coming back into my reality, right? This situation with carbonation. I do not claim it to be my responsibility to heal or save or
it is your
responsibility,
responsibility.
or punish or whatever, control.
It is your responsibility.
Other human beings, but
I remember you.
There's a child there, and I don't know if somebody is like watching over him in a way that is like, just taking him out of the equation. I don't know if y'all doing that. I don't know if y'all paying attention to that, but I hope y'all do, because that's the only thing I'm worried about. I mean, the women need to be separated too. Is there somebody paying attention though? Because I really don't have the energy to, be mad or have like a grudge or anything for the people over there. I just feel like if somebody wants to do something about the children. We need to protect the children. That's it. Like, everything else is extra. There's grown people over there that make their decisions too, I'm not going to care more for somebody who knows how to think for themselves and do for themselves than they care for themselves. Like, come on.
Exactly, King Cat. She could take her butt on too.
Attaching ourselves to a situation,
hey, Angel,
that we don't necessarily have control over. I don't have control over shit. I did my part.
You didn't do nothing. You would have been with Natureboy if they would let you in the United States. They sent you back to Europe.
I'm not talking about, I'm going to be mad about what is happening over there. I just feel like the children need to be taken out of the equation. That's all. Who is doing something about the children? That's my only concern. Everything else is extra.
Whatever.
I've been working on myself. I've been through the dark places myself. I had to claw my way out myself. And so I feel like everyone who wants to make that choice and, hold themselves accountable or take the responsibility, the necessary responsibility. Shit. I'm definitely not losing sleep over what's happening over there. What I do am concerned about is baby Jaumi. I don't know what y'all doing. Why is he still there? I mean, there's women over there that like to be consumed. Shit. They like to be controlled. They like to be empty. Isn't there plenty evidence that there's abuse over there? What more do you need to see?
We don't need to see it. We need for you to testify.
Some people are worried about the wrong things. Like, why worry? Actually, like, y'all paying attention to the wrong
Okay,
things.
King Kev. Okay.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see.
Bye, Ra.
That's all I had to say.
Yeah,
I don't
bye.
have to say much.
Bye. Goodbye. 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 She said and did absolutely nothing. She said and did absolutely. Anybody talking about you ain't trying to say baby Jaumi? What you care for? We remember you. But now you want to do dance videos and stuff. Nobody want to see that crap. Whatever. 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 Now we're going to finish the one with Sonetta. I took me off course. We're going to finish out with the Sonetta. Hey, Abria. Peace, peace, sister. How are you? Let's finish out with these sisters.
What happened to some of them that are so engulfed and enveloped in this?
Well, Ray, I think that hasn't happened because they're so worried about that he would be upset about it. Because you would think that would have been happening, but I thought about that. So I said it's probably because they think he wouldn't approve. So
I don't think so. I don't think so because he has already made them, declare and say certain things. People, life, the power of life and death really is in the tongue. And so he puts them in situations.
How do you join? Join
to
what?
declare things because there's power in the things that we say out of our mouths, right? And so he has, created situations for them to say things like, if something happens to you, if you die, I'm dying with you.
Press subscribe. Hit the subscribe.
Jim Jones.
And then hit the bell.
Before, I think you've
been
giving us a lot of great information. You have a lot of. You're obviously an expert in this. I'm going to ask you. Ask this last question. What's your background? Did you study psychology? Are you some type of doing something in behavioral development or counseling, and what prompted you
Hope
to
all is well
really
with you.
delve
Thank
into
you.
this particular story?
So yeah, originally my major was going to be marriage and family therapy.
Okay, I can
Um,
see that.
but I then turned into nursing, and I was all over the place for a long time. But once I, started, having my children and different things like that, that became my focus. But because I have such a fascination with not only the human brain, but the anatomy, how we're made, the
Thank you,
fact that our
sweetie.
bodies operate completely involuntarily. Our body is just working 24/7. This is making that happen so that can do that, and all that. And so I would study these things. I would, and so when this situation happened, I decided to educate myself on it and not just look at it as face value. And I have, for some reason, felt deeply connected to this situation since the very, very beginning. And I felt like I had to do something. I felt like I gave the Moses and Pharaoh example because I almost felt like we were positioned in such a way that we were acquainted so that I would have this access later on.
Right.
So that I would be able to find a way to put the pieces together and do whatever I could to put a stop to this.
Right, beautiful. So I figured that you did have some type of background, and I appreciate that. Now I'm going to ask you another tough question. That wasn't really a tough question, but this one is, and then I'm going to see if Sonetter can open up the phone lines. I know a lot of people have a lot of things to ask because this is a blemish on our community as consciousness community, as we call ourselves. Black consciousness, that we're more in tune with spirituality and we care more about our people. So this is definitely a popular, infamous story. So I know people want to talk to the sister, but I want to ask you one more question. This last question is, if you are subpoenaed, because you're obviously in the public, and I saw another person, I don't know if I should mention this channel or not.
The tea.
The tea, yes.
Y'all gotta, man, I wish, I really, I'm hopeful that she will talk to you all.
Right.
Because
I would love
that woman there.
Yeah, wow. Doing a lot of work. She is very, you and her, and I think everyone who has made an effort and spoken against him, but especially people like you and her who are constantly on him. She was instrumental in letting us see what's going on in there. So thank you to her. And I was going to say
she's instrumental in a lot more than that.
Oh yeah. Oh definitely.
I speak with her personally.
Oh, well, let her know we need her to come on.
I'm telling you, this woman is, I have a tremendous amount of respect for her, because people that, like I said, a lot of people have been reporting on him for a long time, but it was comical and it was entertainment, and and some stuff was just radical, and you can't go to the police about a cult and say things like they're sacrificing babies and murdering old women. You can't do that. The police will tell you. You can't, you have to, there's a way that you have to go about even providing the information. You can't be overly radical, and you can't talk about stuff that you can't prove, because they were talking about, oh, did you see that fire? It looked like there was a baby leg in there. That is not irrefutable data. The police can't do anything with that.
Right. No, and you're right. And she, first off, the spirit of the true, unfathomable, most high God allowed him to have the ignorance to film all of it. So thank you for doing that, Natureboy. And then for her to just constantly, perpetually put it out. I mean, there was a time I didn't even remember how I subbed to her. I always got nature.
Hey, love, what you watching?
This is you on Vigo.
Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. When I had all the good stuff, I wasn't trying to put me on it. Now I'm on it. I'm on Vigo. What's that? Did you get it? Did you start from the beginning?
Wait a minute. And this is one of your lives. So I typed in your name, and it say the Love Train. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can pull it up. I don't know if you can see it good. It's the Love Train, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's somebody else named Steven up here on the panel. See you coming on. It's one of your lives. Now it'll spin for a minute because I'm on a Wi-Fi. But if I was on this phone that I'm on, it would come straight in. But it spins a lot on a lot of people.
Yeah. It's gotta
So this
be
is
fresh.
yep. So this is what it'll be looking like. But you got 71 people in here. But that's only like really that ain't 71 for real. A lot of them are bots. Some people will just pass through because they don't recognize the name, but this is this is the video. It's called Ex-Member Speaks Out. Musa, something like that. Is what it say? Musa just as bad.
Oh, yeah, he is.
So I'm playing that video right now in the theater style with 6 seats on Bigo under the Love Train.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm on Bigo. More people are gonna start coming though because they don't know it's past like that.
So I'm just running it. And it's in theater style. It don't mean you gotta have no agent. You ain't gotta have none of that because it ain't about the gifts or the money. It's just
Right.
about you getting exposure. So now
Right.
you're set up on here, so you don't have to be on cam. I would have to be on cam. You don't. But you can also run your own channel just like this in the panel form. And if you do with no video up here, then you would have to be on cam. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure whether they changed the rules to that or not, but the way I was understanding it, the host always has to be on cam. When you're on a panel, with no theater style. So I don't know whether they changed it or not.
No, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it the way it is.
Okay, because I figured that this will break you in. People know who you are. And then the advertisement, the one that's you host and the co-host, boss lady Kev, King Kev, me. That one flyer, that's the thumbnail.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. So it advertises it as the Love Train, Sugar Love, the host, you know, that whole thing. So it's the same concept on YouTube, same concept on Bigo.
They're gonna be wanting to see them old videos.
They are. A lot of people forgot all about them. They don't know.
The big
So
world
when they start seeing you playing them, they'll start coming in. And you always have. I look. The channel is mine, right? Get it. Check it out. But it's a Fufu channel, so it could be anybody's.
What I'm saying is, do they keep seeing it spin like that?
No, because it's on Wi-Fi. If
So
I was on
watching it, it's not spinning for them.
No, like if I put it on the phone that I'm on right now, right here, it's gonna play smooth. But because this is Wi-Fi on this old jacked up ass free government phone, it do this shit. It starts spinning and all of that shit.
Did we get some more people to come in the room yet?
Like I told you, to start off wrong. Like you start off with about I want to say at least 50 to 55 bots, robots. Okay, some of them are Bigo admins. Okay, but when it start going up and your numbers start fluctuating, like when I first came on, it was like people zoomed in on 70. It was at 71. Now it's at 65. So there's just people coming in, peeking, looking, seeing who is that, doing drive-bys. But once you get consistent, they'll start knowing that you're coming, and they'll say, "Oh, the love train's up. Let's go see what they got to say," just like they do it over here. Even if you're not recommended, if they see these seats fill up, they see these seats fill up. Like start off with 6. They see these seats fill up, and then they see your chat moving. Then people be like, "Oh hell, what's going on there?" Then that'll get you recommended. Let me show you recommended. I'm gonna end the live. All right.
I don't want this, ain't that something? You should let that sucker run.
Okay, but no, I won't. It say continue. I push continue.
Yeah.
Continue and let it run. It'll run.
Let it run.
And it can run the whole time.
And then that's how you get your hour. I mean, we're not going for hours, but we
now look.
We get an hour, no problem.
Look, it went from 65 to 73. So people's coming past looking. You know what I'm saying? So they hear me on the mic, so I should be saying like, "Hey, what up, Jersey? What up, 76? What up, Star Moon? Welcome to the Love Train." Oh, we get it all told on here. This is multi-social media news, real raw reviews and discussions. Get into it. So see, that's when you start advertising. And then that's just all you do. I just did it real fast. Somebody just came up on the panel.
Wow. You can talk to them?
They can hear me. I can hear them. They can hear you through my mic. What's up, Star? What's the dealio? Make sure you subscribe. We just coming over from YouTube. We can bring that YouTube madness right on over here to Bigo. You know? You know? Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, sweetie.
That's funny, ain't it? It's deep. Now, if I wanted to stream you, I would have to stream you through my phone, like through my speaker part over here. I'm going to show it to you. That's me right there. That's the host, okay? And it just say it up in the corner. All right? This video that I'm playing is 4 hours and something long. I can let it run all night.
Imagine when people worrying about getting to. We've been on past 8 hours in 1 week. 3 or 4 days.
Yep.
2 days. No, actually 2 days the way we go.
See, somebody just sent something to me. Somebody sent me some flowers. Thank you, baby. That's Star Moon Complex. Hi, baby. Thank you so much. Thank you. They just sent me a flower. See? And then they feed the whole panel. Thank you for the rose. See? So you would get it either way. You don't even have to have an agent on here. You can just do it. In actuality, in my experience, I would not even attempt to get an agent or even to get into it like that. I would keep it exactly like this. And if there's beings on the panel, and if they just happen to amount up to something, it's going to take a whole lot of beings, honey, in order for it to amount to something, unless you got an agent. Or unless somebody's throwing you dragon. You can't hear me, boo? That's because we on the thing. I got a text in there.
All right. I'm going to finish this out.
Okay. I just want to show you that you up and running.
All right. Ooh.
Yep. Love chains on Bigo.
Come through. And so I want to say, this sister now is very, now she showed a letter of the actual
Yes.
authorities contacted. So what I was going to say to you,
I gotta see if I see it
and
on
subpoenaed,
Bigo.
will you
Let me
go
check the
and
Bigo.
testify?
All day and twice on Sunday.
Awesome. Beautiful. Big up to this sister and to the sister. What is the sister? Well, we call her the T. That's good enough. She may want to stay for obvious reasons, stay anonymous. Sonnetter, if you're there, I don't know if he's there. He probably wouldn't watch the game. No, I'm just kidding, y'all. He didn't watch the game. He didn't watch the game, Ray. He is listening to this interview. But I do want to open up the phone lines because, and Ray, if there's anything else you want to say, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on mute, give you the floor. This is
I
your
can't
show,
find
and I'm
it.
gonna
I
contact
can't
Sonnetter and let
find
him know we're gonna have
myself.
some people call in. So I'm muting out and I'm turning off my camera, and you could just say whatever you wanted to let the people know right now.
Okay, this is what you do.
Gosh, if there
Single
was
love.
anything that I could say, you know, number one,
Go into the search bar
I
on
wish I could
Bigo.
say something.
I don't
as
have it
simple
on a
as,
computer.
You know,
Oh,
do
that's
the
why you
best
can't
that
find
you
it.
can and educate your children and all the
If
rest
you had
of
a
that.
search bar,
Unfortunately,
you
that's
would be
it's
able
not
to
the
type in
answer.
your
That
Bigo
would be
ID.
the answer if the case was that, you know, this is something that only happens to weak-minded people, right?
And the Bigo
This
ID
this is just
for the
about
love
people who are
train
vulnerable, and life
is
happens to
Shut Up
all of
Trick.
us. And so I think, if
Can you hear me?
anything, I think what's important
Yep,
is
it's
that
called
you know,
Shut Up
anyone
Trick.
who's close to
But
you,
sometimes it's
if they're in
further
a
down.
vulnerable place, if
Yeah,
you're
keep
someone
searching. It's
who,
there.
you know, battles with depression and you know, and people who battle with like depression and anxiety and different things like that, they have a tendency to isolate. And so I would say, you know, if you
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, dear brothers and sisters. As we talk about the rise in global vulnerability,
anyone in your life that you know is dealing with a major transition or is in a place where they're trying to find themselves or they're in a place where they're searching spiritually, do everything you can to be present, to be available, to be a voice in their ear, because they are prey. We are prey in those moments to people like Natureboy, to people like Jim Jones, to these cult leaders. Be there, be supportive, be available, talk to them so that the only voice they're hearing isn't the voice of some predator who has ill intentions for them, you know. And when you see not even just, you know, situations on a large scale such as this, when you see someone in a domestic violence situations or in a trafficking situation, don't automatically assume that it's because they're weak and stupid and you know they threw themselves into this, and don't say things like these are grown women who want to be there, you know. We got to educate ourselves on, you know, on mental illness, on manipulation and sociopathy, and how people who are predatory are able to get their hands on people who are just vulnerable in the moment, or maybe just as people because they have tender hearts. We have to educate ourselves on how we can help strengthen people like that in those moments, or just as a whole, you know, because man, let me tell you, it's nothing but the grace of God that it's not one of us.
Yes, thank you. And you're a beautiful sister through and through. You have a whole family, a whole life. You don't have to do this. You're doing it clearly for these women and the men who are in there, but especially the women are getting the most abuse. We've seen that. So I commend you, and I want to double down and say this woman clearly has explained the situation with how she communicates with Natureboy. Glance in the chat. I'm not going to give this person any type of super attention, but stop it with the whole she's associated with her ex. Number one, he's not her ex. She said it. You don't even have to go over it again. She said it many times. And even if it was her ex, which it is not, emphatically not, she is doing this. She's broken it down. She's clarified. She uses Pharaoh and Moses. I don't like dissing Pharaoh like that. So I like to use Hannibal Lecter and Clarice, detective, on Silence of the Lambs. So just give it a rest. We're trying to help these sisters. If this was a brother, yes, I'm not even a feminist, but I'm going to call it like it is with our community. This was a man who used to be his homeboy, who used to be doing exactly what he was doing. If they were both pimping women, and one pimp decided not to be a pimp anymore, y'all would be doing ticker tape parades, turning cartwheels, standing on your head, praising him for doing this. So stop with the whole, why is she associated with him? That is, Sister Rae, that's why I wanted to talk about it. I wanted you to say, because that is the question. It's a legitimate question. She's answered it. We're moving on. She's doing a great thing. And so are all the people, men and women, who are talking about the atrocities that are happening. We're talking about babies being aborted for sacrifice. Yes, I said it. I'll go ahead and say it. Babies being, their lives being ended. Elderly women being sacrificed. This guy doesn't, he's not clued out about stuff like that. Rae, am I wrong? He knows about sacrifice and blood sacrifice, doesn't he?
Let me tell you, he is very, very well versed in the occult. Very. You know, he talks about astral projection. You know, he talks about coming and getting you in your dreams. And let me tell you something, if you ever talk to Niza, her name is Nakia. That's another one. I told her I was going to stop referring to her as Niza, and she should stop answering to it, because that's the name he gave her. Her name is Nakia. But if you ever talk to her, you've never seen. She, I think, is the best representation. Like, she encompasses that damage in such a real way. If you ever talked, she told me, she said, when I eat, I still feel like I'm eating his food.
Wow. Yeah. She needs therapy. She needs love and support.
Badly.
She needs therapy. We're giving right now. If they watch this, I think someone mentioned, there you are, King. Okay, someone mentioned that the show we did, besides you, Queen, one of the, I think somebody said, Natiri said, when I watched the show on Sonnetter, it kind of, prompted her to feel a little bit more strength. So that made my whole year. So the stuff you do, so whatever you're doing, they see us, and I'm getting a little emotional for Clint, but it gives them that little bit of strength, like, okay, somebody knows, somebody's not calling me a stupid hoe, somebody's not saying I'm dumb, they see that I'm broken down by him, but you can be built back up. We all get broken down, and it makes us better. So Sonnetter, King, you're muted.
Yeah, let me say,
go ahead.
What brought about this interview is because Sister Rae hit me up and called me, and she said to me, she said, Brother Sonnetter, let me let you know, this is real. This is real. I saw your video where you talking about, this is not real. So she said, this is real. And I immediately said, yo, sister, we need to do an interview. She said, I'm just letting you know, I'm giving you the alley-oop. I want to just throw you the ball, and you go ahead and you let the people know. I said, nope, you got the info. I said, you got to come on, Rae. And that's why we here. That's why we here right now. So, I was just playing a little chess just to see what would happen.
I knew you were doing something like that. I said that either the game or chess. That doesn't mean he wasn't interested in the interview, sis.
Right. Oh, no. I'm talking about with him. I was playing with him, not with her. And I was talking to the people about, don't let this nigga here get y'all. This is a stunt. That's what I was saying. I wanted to see if he was going to come right back out and come at me. But some of the members in his organization contacted me, and they wanted to come on as well. And I told them, sure. but they wanted to do it when they wanted to do it, and I wasn't. I'm not nature boy. Y'all don't tell me to do it. They called me and wanted me to do it that day. I'm busy, nigga. I'm watching the game. I'm not. I said I'll do it tomorrow.
It comes up and out. Welcome.
You see a lot of him coming through them now that you see them operating on their own, and that's something. That's another reason why I said what I said. You know, when you were saying, when you asked me, you know, what we can do to try to help these people get out. We have to understand that these people are deeply indoctrinated, and like I said, when you hear them speak, you're hearing him, and he's just so dumb. I mean, you know, he's on the phone, you know, on the jail phone that announces up front that all calls are recorded. He's on the phone telling Solar to contact and talk to her.
That's illegal.
Hold on, say that again. Say that again.
He was. They were on a live outside of the jail the day that his bail was denied. And you know, he's on the phone with them, and while they're live and he's on the phone, he's telling Solar to call the victim and talk to her. That's witness tampering.
Yeah, that's crazy. He wild. Yeah, he don't know what he's doing. He don't know what the hell
But
he's
it's
doing.
a blessing. Thank you to the real Almighty God.
Let me tell you, the last conversation that I had with him when he wanted me to do this therapy.
Right.
At one point, he said, "Ray, say something to me in Spanish real quick," because he'll be talking like he would be talking and rambling about how he's a prodigy and this is art. Oh, I do want to mention this real quick. When I said earlier that I had a part to play in what we were seeing with the women slapping each other and all that.
Oh yeah, tell us.
So you have to know how to get into his head. And so when he was telling me, you know, this is art and this and that, I said, well, then why not show any of the abuse on camera? And I wanted him to do that, and I kept asking him until finally he said, I'm gonna get to that. And I was so glad that I was able to get in his mind enough to get him to start showing some of the abuse on camera.
Find the hotel, vacation rental, cabin, castle, or chalet you want on Kayak. Search now.
But anyway, so yeah, he would ramble on and he'd be talking about, I'm a physical prodigy, this and that, and then he'd stop and say, Ray, you mean to tell me you don't feel nothing for me, man? Like, you don't even like, and I'd be like, bro, finish talking. Like, I already answered that, and it doesn't matter what I say. You want to hear
But this is at the same time of you already having your husband, and he's still trying to hit on you too, huh?
He doesn't care.
No respect.
I'm telling you, my husband was present one time when he was saying, you know, your husband, you know, he's meant to be your friend, but I'm your real husband. And my husband was sitting over there cracking up. He was like, this is because
Where we at, sis?
Where we at?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we at 82 people in the room. And we got one person on the panel and me. We not boosted up yet. I didn't boost it. I just left it alone like it was. And that's you playing trying to get the last video. And somebody sending gifts.
I'm gonna probably hear my commentary. Oh, guys, we on Bigo now. So, King Cab, me and you still ain't make our page yet, but we will, King Cab, we will. And we keep saying tonight, but me and King, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it tomorrow morning.
And let me show you, when I end this live, I'll show you what the front part of your Bigo look like. Hold on.
No, you're not ending the live.
I can come back. Hold on.
Oh.
It ain't nothing. Hold on.
I don't have a search bar on my computer. I have to do it on my phone, Miss Leo. There's no search
Okay,
on the
so
computer.
let me show you what it looked like. So I'm coming out of that. I'm gonna go over to where the profile is, and this is what the profile looks like.
Okay.
Okay. And if you can't find it under the love train in all capital letters, the space love space train, all in capital letters, then you can search it in the bar, in the search bar, and the ID number is shut up trick.
Shut up, Trent.
There you go. In all lowercase.
Hello,
You are already
Crystals.
you just gained 2 fans.
Oh, shucks.
Let me give you the numbers on this account. If you can see it. Okay, I don't know if you can see it good. Hold on. Bring it up. See, maybe I can bring it in on. Oh shit, damn thing. I went another way. All right, here we go. All right, your friends are at 296. Your following's at 497. You started like that, right? When I started it yesterday, your fan base was at 286. Now you're at 300 plus 2.
Ooh.
Okay. And I ain't do nothing but 2, 3 minutes, 10 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes like that. So by the time your fan base does come over just to experience Beagle without having to spend no damn money, they'll probably enjoy the experience more.
We moving up.
Yeah. So this will be I guess your 4th media, because you got Facebook, you got YouTube, you got Bigo.
Girl, I don't know what I got.
You don't know what you got. You like me. I got them all. I got TikTok, Twitter. I got all of them.
Kev said, send them beans and dragons, biatch.
Right?
No, when we get on the panel and stuff, it'll be different.
Yeah.
When we get on the
That's
panel,
just the way it's looking right now.
different.
Because what I did, you guys, is I just gave her my Fufu that was already established. So it's already at a level 18, which gets her on a good little, path. It's under me, but it can easily go anywhere it wants to go. You know what I mean? It's nothing. That was just the backup channel that I had, just in case they would block me or time me out or whatever. I was still able to continue on with my show because people knew this was a backup train. So a backup train. This week I could name it anything, just like you can name your YouTube channel anything. The same thing. So now we're gonna go back live. So I'm gonna go down here, push this button. All right, it's gonna bring me up like this. What it say? The love train. Same thing. Same advertisement. I picked 6 seats. You can go 4 seats. That's when 4 people on the panel. But 6 seats will give you the theater style 6, 9, and 12. So we're going 6, right? I'm going live. It's a multi-guest live, so I'm going live. Come on. There we go. All right, and now it's pulling up. 3, 2, 1, and action. All right, now we're going up here. See, now you can see me, but I'm in the dark. All right, so Moonstar Complete came right back in. How you doing, baby? How you doing, sweetheart? All right, damn it, went away. Sorry, y'all.
Call it the Sugar Shack Juke Joint.
You said the Sugar Shack Juke Joint. When
That's
we check,
what said.
when you get established, you know what I'm saying? You can change it over. You could definitely change it over. Okay, so now I'm taking it into theater style, which it got that button for YouTube. Now I'm going over here. I already got you in the search engine up here. All I got to do is push in Sugar Love. and your videos will pop up. Now there'll be other videos that'll pop up that'll say Sugar Love too, but I know who you are. So you already up here top. I just pushed that.
I want to go in paying at one. So what I said one.
Yep. Or two. Yeah, there you go. One. That's it. All right, now that we in here, now we playing you. All right, now it's spinning. I told you because of my Wi-Fi, but give it a minute, it'll catch up. Now you can hear. They can hear.
You should have found the one when Kevin was like, I want the smoke. I want the smoke with True. I want the smoke.
They said, "Boss lady, come over here." Who's Star Moon?
Boss ladies, they know you over there. Miss
Yeah,
Hollywood.
they said, "Boss lady, come over here."
Hollywood.
Yeah.
They calling you over there on Bigo.
What?
You didn't hear him?
He said, "Boss lady, come over
You
here."
didn't hear him say that on Bigo? They said, "Boss lady,
Yes,
come over here."
That's funny. So that's somebody from over here.
They know boss lady everywhere.
That's somebody from over here that went over there. See?
He must be watching you.
Yeah.
They watching us now, but I guess your name ring bells, Miss Hollywood. Miss Hollywood. Hollywood swinger. So they was like, boss lady, come over here. So
I was over there earlier.
Uh-huh. Cause I guess they must see you fanned it up. You know how they do. So there's 72 people in the room, but like I said, some of them is bots. It said this video cannot be played, so I gotta search another one. I don't know why it's saying that. It's my Wi-Fi, because this is the Fufu. This is the backup phone where you can't do nothing else in life.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? This is it, but I'm just playing with it. But it's still there. The love train's still there. It's there. It's established. Everybody can go. The search thing is shut up trick if you can't find the love train. Oh, and it's spelled different. It's capital the THE, capital T, capital H, capital E, and then love is in lowercase, and then train is in capital T, capital R, capital A, capital I, capital N.
Girl, you better
And then you see the X.
That's too much to remember.
That's all right.
Send me the digits.
Yeah, it's just capital the love train. Capital the lowercase love capital train. All caps love.
Chat. I'm seeing things wrong. I don't know. I thought he said chit. He said chat.
Snapchat.
I ain't got my glasses on, Kev. I know you ain't say chit. He said chat. I thought he said shit. Oh,
that's a good one though, because when she go to play music, that's a good one. Sugar Shack Juke Joint, for real.
I'm gonna remember that one. Oh
yep.
My God.
There you go. And only thing different, Miss Leo, is the is in all caps. But you right, it's just like that. Capital train, small case love, the THE capital.
Well, that's follow all of us. We all over there.
Yep.
They're gonna hear me calling y'all out and everything. So y'all over there too. They're gonna hear me calling y'all names.
Wait on.
All right, we're gonna finish up in the park while she gets that done. Cause I'm gonna pass out.
Because he tries to, he does that because he wants my husband to react, so that my husband can seem unhinged, and so that then he can look at me and say, "Look at your husband." But my husband is 50 years old. You understand me? Mm-hmm. That's a grown. He's Alihio's OG. Okay, so you think my husband is gonna get rattled by this little boy? Not today and not tomorrow.
He is a little boy.
It's
you have a young lady walking across your screen, so make sure she all right.
I know, yeah. Don't go behind me.
Yeah,
That's my
because
daughter.
these niggas is
Oh
savages on the
yeah, be
internet.
careful.
They savages on the internet. Next
I
thing you know,
wasn't
you
even
wake
thinking
up.
about that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you wake up and they got your daughter, all kind of crazy shit.
Because that's happened to him before. I don't want to
Yeah,
scare
it
you,
happened
but
to me
it's true.
before with
Sis.
my baby.
Oh, I know. I've seen some crazy stuff on Vigo. Man, people are. Oh, okay. Wait, this is what I wanted to say. So, the last conversation that we had before we disconnected the call, he said, "Ray, say."
Oh man.
All right, here she
Please
go.
tell me y'all can hear me.
We hear you.
Hear you.
We hear you.
But I can't hear
The
y'all.
last conversation. Oh, go out, come in. Hey, family, we getting ready to open
Give
up
me
these
2
lines.
seconds.
We're going to open up the line, put my number in the chat, fam, and let's get it in. Please make sure y'all show some love to Nepal Shadad. Beautiful interview.
Sonetta, you and show some love to the king too.
Nah. Just show some love to Nepal Shadad.
All right.
Excellent interview, sister.
Well, you know what? She made it easy because that's so funny. I said I think I would like to have her on my show. I'm bringing Sister Sit Down back. I already have some of the sisters already lined up, but I think she'd be a great addition. And you know it's tough though when you're a mom and you're working and you have a husband. So shout out to the women out there who are juggling career, mom life, wife life. Shout out to you, Queen. So go on. We got to hear this story about the Spanish.
So he said, say something to me in Spanish. Say something to me in Spanish. And what I said to him, because he goes, maybe that's what you can do from now on, because I would send him text messages going in on him, just going bad. And so he said, maybe that's what you could do. You know, you could just say stuff to me in Spanish and I won't know what you're saying. So what I said to him in Spanish, I said, your need for power is going to be your own undoing. And then I translated it to him. I told him, I said, I want you to know what I said, because it's important to me that you know this. And I told him, your need for power is going to be your own undoing. And the night before he was arrested, I still have the text message I sent him. I literally just sent 2:25:22.
Wow, that stuck in my head. I was thinking 2:25:22 when you were saying that. You mentioned that date before. It's obviously, those out there who know the numerology and all that, it's symbolic. And they call me pseudo, but it's on there. Numerology's not pseudo. But anyway, the sister got a call. You're probably gonna have to go out. It's okay. You gotta if you can hear me, Ray, put your phone on airplane mode if you're using your phone, because you're getting calls. Sonetta, would you like to open up this? Anybody want to call in? Please call in. If you have questions, do not call in trolling, please, family. Put your phone on airplane mode.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'll keep, every time you go out, I say it and you don't hear me. If you put it on airplane mode, it won't ring. So
all right, this your time, family. Let's call it in.
Thank you, Miss P.
Calling in.
Call from.
All right, peace and black power, family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hi, this is Danny. I'm calling from Philadelphia.
Okay, do you have a question?
Yes, I do have a question.
Bye, Jamel. Bye, Jamel. Bye.
My question is, I was listening
You got a lot of things going on in the background.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to turn it in. So, they were saying, like, I've been listening to a couple of the members on Vigo, and apparently during his last so-called Zoom, a lot of inappropriate things was going on out in the backyard. But even though True is saying that he's not sure if Josh seen anything, but you know, it's always that question of, what do you think, like, the conditions is for him, for baby Josh? Like, what could you say about, like, the children that's also going through this as far as, like, therapy and health and healing?
You know what? Children are amazingly resilient, and that's where I'm hopeful, is that baby Ja, if Sheba gets herself together and if True gets himself together and they resume their relationship in a healthy way, or even if they don't and they decide to just co-parent, if at least one of them gets healthy mentally, that little boy won't even remember this time. Now,
yes, he
what's on
is.
the internet is on the
Yes,
internet,
he is.
and you know,
That's in his head.
unfortunately, we immortalize our actions when we share them with the world, and you know, there are going to be some questions that these women are going to have to answer. I think the biggest tragedy. Listen, I don't disagree with the idea of a woman saying, hey, listen, to the father of their children or to their family, listen, I right now am no good to myself, and therefore I'm no good to my child or children right now. I need you to step in and just, you know, do this for me while I go better myself, and I'll return. And a child may even be able to understand that, in fact will, because children inherently love their mothers, especially boys. That relationship between a mother and her son is something. But to see that your mom loved you and to come back and have nothing to show for it, those are some tough questions that these women are going to have to answer for their children. And I'm really hopeful that by the time that day comes, that they will be in a healthy enough place that they can offer sound answers to their children and comforting answers to their children, and that by then they will have established a solid enough relationship with their children that however they answer, it won't matter, and that there'll be forgiveness there.
Exactly.
And
it comes up and out.
You know, cultivate those
That's what I was
relationships. But as
saying.
far
Yep.
as, you know, again, children are resilient, and I really feel like if he is removed from that environment and things are changed for the better in his life, he'll be okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have any other questions? Thank you. All right, family, call it in. This is your chance to call it in. This is your chance right now if you have any questions.
Right, I want to ask, what in between phone calls, how did Child Protective Services not ever take that baby out of that environment? Isn't that strange?
You know, one of the things that I am hoping to do is to get involved in this on a legislative level, to more clearly define what is, you know, freedom to practice religion and what becomes unhealthy. You know, unfortunately, you know, these types of organizations are protected by, you know, by the First Amendment, and also a lot of laws need to change as it pertains to how they approach, you know, women who are victims of men and women who are victims
but
of
primarily
domestic
women.
violence. Primarily women.
Yes, because
Absolutely.
70% of cults are women. But go
All
on.
right, we got a caller, y'all. Peace and Black Power, family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Dean from Massachusetts. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we hear you. What's up, brother?
Hey, peace and Black Power.
Peace and Black Power.
My question is, in domestic abuse and whatnot, in between men and women, they don't have to file a charge. The state will just file the charge. A lot of the women have been caught, like their period been caught snatching the scarf off Malia. They've been caught fighting. They've been caught slapping one another. Why isn't the state charged them like they would do men? Even if the people don't do it, why are the women charged with, you know, some kind of abuse or something?
They
like
were
that?
acting.
Good question.
Number one, the state will only pick it up if, for instance, there has to be hard evidence. See, gosh, man, what's really sad about this is that everything is political, unfortunately, and the district attorney their conviction rate, the way they keep their job is by having a healthy conviction rate. So they don't take on cases where they don't have infallible, irrefutable evidence. Just like the feds. The feds have over like an 85 over 85% conviction rate, because they will investigate you until there is absolutely no way that you can wiggle out of that situation. And so yeah, the state does pick it up, but usually they pick it up if the woman files charges and then dismiss and then drops them. But they have some sort of evidence that they can use to pursue it, so that it's the offender versus the state of XYZ. So because there was no evidence, I spoke to a few officers at the DeKalb County Police Department, and there was finally one who just the day before they reached out to the T and asked her for videos, who was actually finally willing to sit down and hear me out and let me explain to him, what was going on. Because at the beginning of the call, he said to me, we go out there, that's the women's opportunity to say something to us, and they don't. And so I explained to him, I said, listen, this man has had multiple run-ins with law enforcement, and every time he's gotten out, and now he's got these people believing that police actually works for him and that they're just coming to make sure he's safe.
Hey,
And
photogenic
these people are
stats.
under the impression that if
Thank
they
you,
do
love.
speak up in that moment and he gets
Hey,
away with it, which
Queen
9 times out of 10 they think
Majesty,
he will,
welcome.
and he y'all just leave and nothing is done, then they're gonna have to pay for saying something in that moment. So yeah, the state does pick it up, but usually that's after they've received some type of evidence that is absolutely irrefutable, and they didn't have that.
All right, peace and black power, family. What's your name? Where you calling from? Peace. What's up? What's your name? Where you calling from? No, I can't hear you. I cannot hear you.
I said my name is Black Angel and I'm calling from Florida.
Okay, we can hear you.
Black Angel calling from Florida. What's on your mind, sis?
I want to know who is Gerard?
Gerard he refers to him as G. He's an old friend of his. I used to date him. That's how I became acquainted with Eligio, was through Gerard.
Was he part of Carbonation?
No, in fact, when Eligio first relocated to Atlanta, he reconnected with Gerard, and in the beginning, he would show him, he was one of his props. And once Gerard saw what was going on, Gerard removed himself from the situation. But then it became a financial opportunity and an economical opportunity to say, hey, listen, this is all just an act, and I want to start some kind of production company. Wow. And Gerard was kind of starting to feed into it again, and so that's when you started seeing him around again. But then you saw where they were being literally like kicked out of a nightclub, and I called Gerard. I was like, now you letting this man make you look stupid in public? Like, are you kidding me? And I told Gerard, I said, listen, if you care about your boy, you'll get him some help, because he's gonna go down badly, and he gonna take you down with him. So you better back up some.
Is Gerard involved in what's going on right now as far as the whole process with Eligio?
No.
What I do know is that they reached out to him, because I spoke to him after he was arrested, and I told him, and he was like, what? And I was like, yeah. And while I was talking to him, they called him. So,
is Gerard's last name? Does Gerard's last name start with an L?
You know what? I don't remember his last name. It's been so long. I used to call him by his middle name, but
is there a reason why? Do you know Gerard, sis? Angel from Florida? Are you
exactly?
Familiar? You know him personally?
No, No, I'm not. But what happened was that the I had sent a text, right, to the number that's listed on the Eligio's page, right? And I got a response stating that they had gotten a lawyer, but they needed funds, right? They needed funds, so they had posted a Cash App, and this Cash App was linked to some Gerard person, right? And I looked up the Cash App, and I was like, I was already kind of suspicious because I had never seen that Cash App before. That's why I when I typed it into the Cash App, it said something about some Gerard person, and I was like, well, I'm not sending no money to no white lawyer.
Why are you spending money anyway?
They had gotten a lawyer.
So are you interested in being a part of the movement, or you was just trying to support Natureboy?
Exactly.
Nah, man, I was like trying to. No, not at all. I'm not part of that.
Fishing?
Yeah, I was fishing.
No, you wasn't. No, you wasn't.
All right.
No, you wasn't.
So I was fishing, and that's the information that I got. So I was basically telling them, well, either way, you're not gonna get no money out of me, especially to give to no white person. But anyway, that's why I was asking who this Gerard person was, because that was the Cash App link to this lawyer that they're trying to get. Or, yeah, that this lawyer they're trying to get, name, by the way, is Bill Sherman. So I'm going to close out on that. Good night.
Right. Thank you.
Right, thank you, sis.
With all this money that he was supposed to have, what happened to it? Remember? He was on here bragging with all the brothers talking about he gave me 100,000.
Every penny of that.
I remember him talking about how he bought everybody in the movement. This was about 5 or 6 years ago. Motorbikes. They bought motorbikes and shit.
Let me tell you something.
That was
someone,
Key's money.
A young man named Key.
Yeah, that was Key.
Had a substantial amount of money that he came into. And he initially gave Eligio something like $20,000 or $30,000. And Eligio blew that. And then Eligio asked him for another like 20,000. And when he gave him that, Eligio asked him, how much money do you actually have? And the young man made the mistake of telling him how much money he had. And Eligio made him, well, you know, when I say made, I use the term loosely, but understand that we are talking about a cult leader. So he used whatever means, but he got this young man to give him every bit of.
Can we all say PPP?
$300,000, and he blew that in less than a year.
Damn. All right, peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Dale Vlog from Memphis, Tennessee.
What's say that again?
Dale Vlog from Memphis, Tennessee.
All right, what's on your mind?
Yeah, I respect everything that everybody's doing. I don't really know the gist of what's going on pretty much, but everything that the sister is saying, I don't pretty much know that it sounds like something that she watched the video and seen, because it's not really information that we hearing that is something new. That's just my opinion. You know, I'm not going against how she giving information.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on. Are you saying that everybody knows this because it's new to me? What she's saying is new to me. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Just because you've been a faithful follower and you know everything about Natureboy, all of us have not been a follower like you, brother. And we all don't know about Natureboy. So what she's bringing to me is definitely new. And I'm quite sure some of the people can get up here and say, damn, you know, I remember that. Yeah, the sister's right. I know what she's talking about. So, brother, she is definitely bringing that information. I don't know if you're in love with Nature Boy, or I don't know if you're in love with Nature Boy, or he told you to call it in, or some of his people say, yo, go throw the monkey wrench in there and let her know she ain't doing nothing new. Instead of you coming up in here being a man, encouraging your sister, you trying to pull her shit, her confidence level down, brother. Yo, man, stand up, nigga. Stand up.
Also understand anybody would understand that there is an ongoing investigation that is a part of all of this. And so even if I knew any other fine details, I'm not about to do anything to sabotage this process. I'm not going to do that.
Sure. So are you going to be involved with the case? Like once it goes to court, are you going to be involved with it, or are you waiting on someone?
I asked the sister that question already, bro.
Absolutely.
Well, you didn't answer. You asked you if they subpoena you, are you going to be involved? And you just said yes if they do it. But I'm asking, are you going to be a part of the case?
I already have been.
Will you be involved in it, brother?
Okay,
if they call on people that needs, will you be involved, my brother? If they was to call you, will you come through? If they was to call the people in the community, would you be involved in it?
You answer the case because I want to see who's going to be involved.
I'm asking you. Would you be involved? Would you go up there?
I will be.
Would I be involved if I knew anything?
If they was to call the community to come forward. Okay.
I don't respect anything about him.
All right, brother.
All right, but y'all have a nice day.
You too.
Thank you. I just want to say this. I understand that we have people who have questions and scrutinize. Like you, sister, you mentioned there are some people out there saying they're covering the case and they're harming. I'm paraphrasing what you said.
Yes, that's real.
But we're clear. So I get it with the family scrutinizing. But this sister clearly is up here as a woman, a mother, telling the story, putting herself out there. So it's okay to scrutinize, but when you start coming at her sideways about why we already heard this story, we're going to keep hearing this story.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not going to let them get away with that.
Exactly.
That's why I'm here.
Exactly.
Yes, we want to hear it over and over and over. And
Right. Just like you listen to R. Kelly over and over. You don't say, oh, I heard that record already. You listen to it again. God damn it. Peace and Black Power, family. What's your name? Where you calling from? Hold on. Hold your thought. Go ahead, sister. What you was going to say? Also what?
I want to make it clear. Also, I think for me, my angle has always been about educating the minds, about the mindset of what's behind what people are watching, because far too many people are taking this as entertainment and just sitting back watching it and thinking that certain moments are funny. There are people that sit in those comments during those lives and say stuff like, she didn't slap her hard enough, she should have slapped her harder than that, and all of the rest of that. So for all of you people who feel like, listen, I'm not offended at all. I understand the different levels of how our people think, and unfortunately it's not always the healthiest. But for that very reason, when people say things, I consider the source. All it does is give me an understanding of where your mentality is at. But I don't take it personally, because what Harry says about Susie says more about Harry than it does about Susie, and that's just that on that.
All right, peace and Black Power, family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Going down. How you doing? I'm just calling from Oklahoma, Rondo. My name is Rondo.
All right, Rondo. What's going on?
So I understand what the sisters are saying. First off, much respect. I dig the show. I really like the show. I think you guys are doing a good job, especially when it comes to speaking about something at such extreme. Because this is something that's most definitely extreme to our people, period. You see what I'm saying? So yes. I most definitely respect the queens, I most definitely respect you ladies, I most definitely respect your show and things like that, first and foremost. Secondly, I've seen this. I don't want to say I've seen it coming, but I've seen it. I really have. And when it comes to somebody like that, that is so much of a ding. You see what I'm saying? First off, I just want to say that, I'm with you ladies. I'm with the queens, the goddess, however you want to call yourself. I'm with you. You see what I'm saying? So doing something in an act like that, you see, it's so much extremeness where it comes to where it puts our people down itself. So when you do something like that, you putting us down. Now you putting us down. You see, now you putting us down.
Yeah, what's the question, brother? You have a question? You have a question, my brother?
Well, no, I don't actually have a question. I just wanted to comment on that. But no, it was just a comment on that. But to the sisters that's actually, I feel exactly call on a woman at all. I don't care how you want to say it, like I said.
Send a voicemail, press 2.
Yes, go ahead, finish up, brother.
But that's all I just wanted to let y'all know. I'm with y'all all the way 100.
Thank you,
100.
brother.
Thank you.
Hey, you in the chat room? Are you in the chat, brother?
I'm not necessarily in the chat. I don't really say too much. I just listen to y'all. I just like to listen.
Okay, thank you, man. Keep listening. Thank you, brother.
I got it.
All right, peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Take him to Yaya. Tell Yaya to put some puppy pads down.
All right, we got 825 people in the building listening. You're only going to see 618 because you're not going to see from the other channel. Black News 102 is open as well. We are streaming from both channels and it's all being connected. So, peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Peace,
Yeah, what's happening?
Yeah, this is Universal calling from New York. Peace.
Peace, brother. What's going on, Universal?
Nothing much, man. I had a statement and then a question.
Go ahead.
Well, my question is, with the whole, Natureboy, he's been a clown, mixing different information, confusing people, whatever. But more to the women, do you think that, the whole Natureboy thing is really based off of emotion? Like, so I see waves of people upset, on other platforms about this because he's putting his lifestyle out there and it's upsetting women that he's, living his life however you want to, decide it. Or is this legitimate concern for the average person that's upset about this situation?
For me, again, that's why I've been huge on educating people and trying to get people to change their perspective on this, because you're absolutely right. That was the biggest issue that I saw, was that there wasn't enough concern. It was just entertainment, and these are people's lives. This is real, and this is what I think about. I don't know what days I have on this earth, but I'm a mother to 7 children, and when I go, this is the world that I leave for my children. So whatever I can do to make sure that the world that I leave for my children is healthier for me being in it, that's what I'm going to do. We have to stop looking out for my 4 and no more. We always talk about, unifying and the Black community, unity and this and that, but we want unity until it's time to actually unify. And this was a message that he was putting out to young Black men and young Black women. Listen, if this had been a cult that was somewhere in the jungle somewhere and nobody saw what was going on, that would be a completely different thing. But he was putting this information out there for our young men and our young women to see. And while he's saying, that he's breaking generational curses, he was perpetuating them. And using stuff like, the Black woman doesn't respect the Black man because they was beating the Black man in front of the Black woman. But what about the Black woman being raped in front of the Black man?
Yes.
So that she was no longer useful sexually to him.
Yes.
And he was using those exact methods among those people. He was literally enslaving people who were following him and who were just like, man, this man's just living his life. You still just as much a slave if you think that that's
Hey, Nick.
Beautiful. And
My Nicky baby.
Caller. And also, when people watch it, we need to look at ourselves as a people, because pimp culture is not seen as atrocious, as egregious, as something that is destructive. Pimp culture is celebrated amongst our people, and that is there's a lot of pimp culture that you see going on with his behavior. So we need to talk about that, how we need to stop acting like, oh, he's just his pimp game or his pimp hands is strong. I saw a lot of brothers saying those comments on different channels. Ooh, his pimp hand is strong. Ooh, his pimp hand is strong. We need to break that pimp program. Pimping, sex trafficking women is deplorable, and it needs to be seen that way across the board in our culture. So anyway, go ahead.
And can I add that another thing that needs to be added to that is, like, let me tell you, one word that is not allowed in my house is snitch.
Oh yeah.
Like, get that bull crap out of here. We ain't thugs and gangsters. We are civilians. Therefore, we don't live by that law. I'm sorry. If I, as a civilian, as a law-abiding citizen, if I see somebody doing something criminal like beating on women and teaching black men that that's how you're supposed to handle your woman, I'm so very sorry. I'm snitching.
Facts.
Well,
here's the thing. Like, oh my God, did you kill me? Like, we perpetuate the image that white people have about us by acting like freaking animals. Like, that's gotta stop. We have to stop, because the biggest problem for us is us. So we have to stop this whole, this man's just living his life. Oh, he pimping. Then there's grown women that want to be there and all. That's your daughter. That's your sister. That's your mother. Like, get the hell out of here with that.
Come on.
oh, hello?
Yes, brother. Go ahead.
Well, I want to respond, and then I'll make it. I don't want to take too much time up. When you say the pimp culture, right? Pimping, Natureboy is not pimping. Pimping is the ultimate form of capitalism, slavery, whatever you want to call it. He's doing something else, but some people are committed to their own misery. A lot of these people in carbonation or whatever, they're there because they're running from a lot of things in their life. They don't want to handle responsibility. When are we going to speak on being accountable for our own actions overall? Like, these people make these choices. They're not kids.
Okay, let me explain something to you. As a mother of a 19-year-old, I have never once looked at that 19-year-old and saw her as a grown woman. So let's X that there, because he got them as teenagers. Right. So let's start there. Number two, we're saying, they're there by choice. That goes back to us needing to educate ourselves on this stuff. You're speaking, I'm sorry, and I say this respectfully, but you are speaking from a place of ignorance, because if you really knew what was happening here, you wouldn't even say that. Understand what's happening here. Listen, okay, let me just put it on the bottom shelf for you. The part of the brain that is responsible for judgment and decision making is not fully developed until the age of 25 to 27 years old. If you isolate a person in that very crucial developmental phase of their lives, and you keep them away from any other message but yours, by the time their brain fully develops, at that point that it stops developing, what you put inside of them is cemented. Yes, some of them are running from responsibilities and all the rest of that, but but should we not want to see our people better? Should we not say, okay, you know what, this person is running from responsibility, but if you know better, you do better. So they did what they did because they obviously didn't know better. So why not extract them from that just depreciating situation and try to put them in a better situation so that they can be better, so that there can be more of us who are doing better than the image that is being put out there about us.
All right, let the brother go. Go ahead, brother.
All right, I'm gonna finish up with this. Like, okay, I do agree to an extent, but let's say you said you have a 19-year-old. Now, in our community, when I was 19, I had already went to prison. If I'm a 19-year-old and I shoot somebody, or a 19-year-old, God forbid, comes in your home and breaks the law, does a violent crime, are you or the system gonna say, well, let this person develop, or are you gonna let them slide like that?
This is what I'll say to that. If a 19-year-old of their own free will breaks into my house, they should be held accountable for it. But if a 19-year-old breaks into my house and I find out that there's somebody waiting for them in the car with a gun ready to shoot them if they don't do what they told them to do, which is break into the house so that they can take the fall, so that they don't have to take the fall, I'm going to look at it very differently. And that is called empathy. That is called empathy. Something we lack in our community. We look at these children and say, well, they're grown. They made their own decisions. Yes, that's right. If they had made their own decisions, that would be one thing. But this was a very different situation. These people did not go there to say, oh, I'm finna go run for that. That wasn't a conscious decision. It was, they thought they were going to go be a part of a cause and better themselves. That's what they thought they were doing when they went there. What it turned into is something very different. But by then, he already had their minds.
All right, thank you, brother. Let's move forward.
Ooh,
all right, last thing, Tom.
Beautiful.
Can I say one more thing?
Go ahead, one more thing. Go ahead, brother.
Last thing, and then I'll let it be like, all right, two sides, right? They're still in carbonation. No one's holding a gun. No one's leaving. And second, I've never heard, I'm so Sarnetta, you've never really heard of somebody going to pull a robbery with their partner in a car and saying with a gun, we both signed up. So that's a rare situation where someone will be holding a gun to someone in the car like, I'm going to hurt you.
Cults are also a rare situation. You should educate yourself on them. Listen, there's a book called Terror, Love, and Brainwashing. You sound like you're educated, so hopefully you read. Please open a book and educate yourself on these types of things. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you, and I definitely don't want to come combative, but this is something that infuriates me because let me just ask you a question before you go. Do you have children?
I do.
Do you have daughters?
I do.
So let me ask you something.
Yes, I do.
Let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
What happens the day that your daughter falls in love with a guy who at a glance and on paper is decent? He's doing all the right things. He's saying all the right things and you approve of him. And then you find out that he's beating on your daughter for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And you watch your daughter become a shell. Hold on. And you watch your daughter become a shell of the person that you raised her to be and that you even knew her to be before she got with this man. Are you going to say, well, she grown, she want to be there? Is that what you're going to say? And I'm there's no right or wrong answer to this question, but I'm just trying to understand who I'm talking to. Because if you answer one way, then I'll say, you know what? This conversation, this point is moot. You're not going to get it.
Okay.
Answer the question.
Okay. Definitely. So in that scenario, if she continues, the first time that situation happened, I would probably be confront the young man, maybe threaten him. I'm not going, that's hypothetical, maybe bring violence to him. But after I have had that conversation or learned about that information, if she continues after I've got her out that situation to continue to go back and forth, I'm going to let her make her decision, and however that plays, hopefully I've laid the foundation for her education up until, her early 20s or whatever. You can't stop someone from continuing to go back and forth with somebody. You know, with these people over there, they went back and forth, back and forth. You know, I can only say this is what I would do. Now, if somebody was holding her against her will, or you can't go nowhere, I'd probably murder him. You know, but if she's willingly going back and forth, hey, we gotta all live our life. We're all individual spirits that gotta learn.
So obviously, you don't know what goes on over there. He holds on to all of their
No, I'm very familiar with the Natureboy.
Hold on. He holds on to all of their personal documents. When they give even a hint that they want to leave, they're attacked physically and mentally. Not only that, but he makes sure that during their stay there, that they burn every bridge that could possibly be a safety net for them, so that if they do decide that they want to try to leave, they don't have anywhere to turn. He makes them feel like he's all they have. Listen, all I'm going to say to you, this is the last thing I'm going to say. Educate yourself, please. That's all I can say.
Okay, well, it's been a
Don't
good
just look at this
conversation. I appreciate your
situation.
time.
Don't just look at this situation and because it's so rare, take it for face value. Understand that this is happening even in some homes, just between one man and one woman. But you need to understand the psychological implications of what's going on here, because when you do, you'll see things very differently. I promise you.
Thank you, sister. Thank you, brother. And I want to say something to you, sister, in Nepal. You know, thank you, my brother. There's a lot of people out there that have that same mentality. And I'm going to show you right now. Here's one right here. Her name is Lucy Love. Lucy Love. Look at what she say, y'all. And I want you to deal with that.
If those women don't see themselves as victims, then who are we to make them? Go ahead and address
That's the same mentality that we just got off the phone with.
It's really, first, before you, let me just jump in here with Rae. Rae is on point, on fire.
Yep.
She's right. See, this is the problem, and this is why we must continue to speak about this. You don't understand the cult mind. The statistics are staggering. 70% of cults are made up of women. Women are essentially the tools that one man, or maybe two, or maybe a small group, they control women in such a way of it's all psychological programming. I'll hand it over to you, Rae, because a lot of people think, oh, they can walk out. And Eligio, as you say, he counts on that. Because that's why he's like, go ahead and leave. He knows he's got them locked by the mind, which is way stronger than holding them physically.
Don't this remind you of the Dr. York situation?
100.
It's just that he's like a little baby compared to Dr. York. Dr. York was more.
He's not intelligent enough to reach Dr.
Right.
York.
Dr. York was more bloom and blossomed and bigger. He was trying to get to that level, you know, as a Dr. York. So go ahead, sister. What did you say to that comment with Lucy Love made?
I don't have another screen next to me, but can one of you please, for me, if you have another phone or device available, can you just look up the definition of the word victim?
Sure, I'll do that right now. You can continue to speak.
Because we are not making them victims. They're victims by definition. It's just as simple as that. Nobody's making them victims. They are victims by definition. Just like I'm assuming Lucy Love, so you're probably a female, right?
Yeah. Lucy.
But maybe you're a male. But if you are in fact a woman, because you're Lucy Love, and I'm assuming that because you're Lucy Love, doesn't that just make you a woman by definition if you're a woman with the name Lucy? It's just kind of like if I see it walking down the street on all fours and it's furry and it's wagging its tail and it barks, I'm not making it a dog. It's a dog by definition.
Facts. So here's the definition. If you see me screen sharing, if you want to read it, I have it up for you. Can you see it? Or you want me to read it?
I can't see it so little.
Okay, I'll read it. So, which is very interesting. Religion is mentioned in this definition. So, the first definition is a person harmed, injured, or killed as a result of a crime, accident, or other event or action. The victim of domestic violence, earthquake victims. Those are some examples. Here's another definition: a person who is tricked or duped.
There it is.
Okay, and here's the last one: a living creature killed as a religious sacrifice. So very interesting.
I had already looked this up, and that's why I asked you, but I didn't remember it verbatim, and I wanted it to be plain.
But remember, the key word here is what you was trying to explain. There you go.
Tricked.
There you go.
Again, nobody's making anybody anything. They are what they are by definition. In fact, I haven't once referred to them as a victim. If you really want to be technical,
Yeah, but they
Now-
are in fact victims of him.
Now let me say this real quick, y'all.
Yeah, good
Now
point.
you used religion in that definition.
Yes.
So I want to say, I'm going to throw this up and tell me what you think about this. Read that, Nepal.
We don't have a
That's from Dr. Reggie.
we don't have a plan for liberation, and Christianity has a lot to do with this culture. Natureboy was a preacher. He was following the Christian Hebrew structure, the Messianic complex.
So I guess Dr. Reggie is saying that religion has a lot to do with this as well.
Yeah,
What do you say
okay.
to that?
Yeah, go ahead, Ray.
listen, and this is just me. I believe that we are spiritual beings having an earthly experience. And as a result, we are born with an innate need to connect to something spiritual. We are born with a God-sized void. And I happen to believe in God. Some people don't. And I hear a lot of people say, well, if God is real, then why does he allow this? And if God is real, why does he allow that? And something that we need to understand. God gave us the choice and the ability to choose whether or not we would even believe in him. So it's not about Christianity or Muslim, or every religion has people who make the concerted effort to take the message and twist it so that they can run their own agenda.
Thank you.
And so it's not about, yes, there's corruption in Christianity, there's corruption in the Muslim church, there's corruption in the Mormon church, there's corruption in this and corruption in that. But this is why we have to be connected enough spiritually so that we can understand and acknowledge and recognize when we're being deceived. Unfortunately, people like Eligio and other cult leaders look for people who are looking to fill that void and haven't defined who and what God is to them on a personal level. Christ said, and then this is not, to push any religion, but the Bible says, you will know me through the fellowship of suffering. In other words, you don't really know who God is until you've gone through something. And then you know him in the context of what he brought you through. And so young people and people who really haven't experienced God in any way are prime real estate for someone who can twist a message that in and of itself can help. But because it's relegated to the understanding and the perception and the translation of man, that's what makes it flawed. And if you can make someone question the messenger, you can make them question the message.
You are, I'm gonna tell you something. I almost started crying. I am so honored to sit with the sister. You articulated that so impeccably.
Thank you.
I have nothing to say. 100% truth through the spirit of God came through this sister right now. Thank you for that answer. I was going to jump in and say something, but you are so beautiful in saying that. I bow to you completely. It's been a long time since I've sat with a sister besides the ones that are in my class that is on this panel who cut deep into the truth and did not have to discount God. Okay? Don't blame God for what man has done. Thank you, sis. I love you for that. You're one of my favorite people. I'm telling you, this sister is on point, and I appreciate her. I'm excited to thank you. So there's the answer to that. Moving right along. Back to Eligio. We're not going to blame God or Christianity. Let's get to the real problem, which is this man who is destroying lives. Thank you. You want to say anything, King?
No, y'all got it. Y'all rocking. Only thing I want to say is make sure y'all show some love from the Porsche Die. And the Cash App, hit that Cash App. Don't be afraid just because she a woman.
And
Look out for her.
also, for the
Show
sister
some support.
Too. If you have a Cash App, if you guys want to support her in her
Yes,
work.
sister. Do you have a Cash App as well?
I do.
What is it?
It's M like Mary.
Hold on. Because I got the smartest moderators out here. So my mods, I need y'all to look this Cash App up for her. Go ahead. Do it slow, sister.
Okay, it's M like Mary, I-S like Samuel, M like Mary, O-N like Nancy, I-S like Samuel, and then the number 2. So it's in Spanish. It's mis monies, my monies 2.
Yes, thank you. Oh, and also Neo X. I forgot. I can't leave her out. She's fire. I said on this platform, I can't leave that sister out. So I've been seeing a lot of beautiful sisters come through with strong, powerful philosophies and platforms that they stand on and agendas. So thank you, sisters. We need more of you to call in, more of you to contact Sunnetter, more of you to stand up. You notice this, Ray? I want to ask you a question. You can come. Have you noticed that more sisters are saying, I don't care anymore what you think about me. I'm going to do what's right. You notice, do you feel the strength? What I want to ask, do you feel the movement? Talk on that.
It's like with anything. When you see these things, people who are a part of a group, right? Like, for instance, you look at like when more than one person sues someone, the term is escaping me right now.
It's called a class action.
Yeah, class action. Thank you. It's like with class action suits, or in cases like that doctor, that Olympic athletic doctor who was violating those girls.
Right.
There is truly strength in numbers,
right.
And I think sometimes you just need one person to say, I'm not scared, so you shouldn't be. And when you see that one person take courage and move in it, it's inspiring. And a real leader teaches by inspiring. And so I really think that's the key here, that we have that one woman that just had that moment of courage that lasted long enough for her to act beyond the point of no return.
Hey, sister, is your Cash App Rayvon Swift?
Yes.
Okay, yes, it's in the chat. That's the right one. I knew my people gonna find
Thank
it. All right, real quick. Peace and Black Power family. What's your name and where you calling from?
My name is Red. I'm calling from Rochester, New York.
All right, what's on your mind, brother?
Let me ask y'all this question because what I'm understanding, just as black people, we know a lot of us were already over here in North America. We already know a lot of us, so they say, we're brought over on slave ship, which is debatable. You know, we've had these discussions on your show. This is the thing, though. Well, this is the main question I want to ask because I know we're as black people, we're trying to still figure out who we are. I mean, even on your show, we've had debates as to who we are and what cultures we should be practicing and moving forward. But my thing, as far as Natureboy is concerned, I want to know, what do y'all think should happen to him? Okay, that's the thing I want to know. Like, we know that in this system that we live in is an unjust system, regardless of what he did or not, and more than likely we're going to have to deal with the white man for punishing him. But my thing is, how did we even punish our people in our own culture, in our own way of life? Like, how did we deal with people that was outside of the pocket of how they should be acting? You know, my thing is, what do we as a culture, what as black people, what do we want to see done to this brother?
That's a good question.
Let me say this, and I've said this before. In the 80s, 90s, 70s, a Natureboy would have never made it this far. We dealt with stuff in-house. This is what we refer to now as OGs. There were black men in the community who saw predatory behavior from a younger black man, and what Natureboy likes to say all the time, G-checked him. You understood that there were certain boundaries that you couldn't cross as a younger black man because the older black men were going to put you in your place. And you understood that you were outnumbered, outmanned, and outgunned. If it took them in physical, what changed is that we became about us, right? We started saying, well, that ain't my business. Well, that ain't it. You see it even with children. There used to be a time that by the time I made it to my mama's house, I done got it yelled at, fussed at, and possibly even whooped a few times by the time my mama was giving me a whooping. Because a few other people that were part of my village, the kid belonged to whoever was closest to them at the time. And then it turned into, number one, I will say, we started having younger grandmothers and grandfathers. The whole big mama and big daddy is not even a thing anymore. No. So,
But can we put that genie? That genie is out the bottle already. You know what I'm saying? So my thing, I just want to know, really, truthfully, what is it that Sa, Nepal, and you, ma'am, what y'all three intelligent people? I have my own opinions, but I want to know, because we speaking on him, right? I want to know from all three of y'all, what do you want to see happen to this brother?
You know what? Honestly, if he wants to behave like an animal, then he belongs in a cage. I'm sorry. Yeah. Here's the bottom line. As much as we don't like the system, what we don't like about the system is the injustice.
I'm making this quick video because it has been 1 month since joining the Cash Flow 101 system. And so what I wanted to do is make this video to show you the results that I've gotten in my first month joining the system. And so you see here, there's tons of packages. I don't know exactly how many. It's got a calculator right here. We're going to calculate the running total, and I'm just going to show you what kind of result that I've gotten since joining this system. Now guys, the craziest part about all of this is that the only thing that I did was plug into the system, follow the instructions, and then literally get this cash sent directly to me, hassle-free. I don't do any selling, I don't do any closing.
Right. We don't like that sometimes the punishment doesn't fit the crime. Right. But the stuff that he has done, he deserves whatever's coming to him. Right. I'm sorry. Some people deserve the measure by which they're going to be handled. And the bottom line is, warning comes before destruction. There were a lot of men that tried to step in and talk to this man. There were women that tried to reason with him. Hell, I tried to reason with him. He didn't want to listen to anybody. So guess what? You don't want to listen to your black people, then you can go deal with the white man. That's hey, listen.
So if they decided to give him life imprisonment, do you think that's a suitable punishment?
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think Mama Dia's life is worth?
And
I'm baby's life is worth.
No, I'm not. I'm really being sincere because every time that we have political prisoners right now, we have people that's black that's in the system now that have done things like we got people who are accused of shooting police and doing things of this nature, and they've been locked up to this day. And at the time, it might have been deemed, we might have been looking at them crazy, but as time went on and we realized, we as black people sometimes we have a skill of later on down the line, we look at people in a different light and say, yo, that person needs to be free. They already did their time for whatever their crime is. You know, I'll be thinking about things like R. Kelly too. Like, how long do we think, or even Bill Cosby, you know what I'm saying? He got out, but I'm like, okay, R. Kelly, people want to see him locked up forever. I mean, see him get punished too, obviously.
You know why? You know why you can say that? Hold on. You know why you can say that? Because it didn't happen to your daughter. Man. But if it would have happened, hold on, brother. If it would happen to your daughter, you would want the motherfucking doors shut forever. So, brother, I mean, it is what it is. I agree with everything the sisters are saying up here. You know what I'm saying? Because these are mothers, man. These are mothers, and we come out of their womb, bro. And so a mother loves her child. A mother loves her child. And only we would want justice for life when it hits home and happens to us and our family. You can't tell Emmett Till mother, how long do you want these white boys to pay for the crime? They've been in jail for damn near 75 life and they still living. You see? You can't say, oh man, R. Kelly done paid his price to society. What about the mother of that little girl who he pissed on? Yes. How do you think she feel? You think she will agree with you, brother? Hell no. Hell no.
And can I say,
wait, you got me twisted. You got me twisted. Once again, I haven't given my opinion on it yet. I've been asking y'all. You saying if it was my daughter?
Hold on, wait. Can I say?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I don't mean
yes,
to
ma'am.
interrupt you, but I think number one, I hear what you're saying, but I think we're also having two different conversations, and we're trying to bring them together when it's apples and oranges. Yet I hear that what you want to see addressed is the fact that a lot of our black men are serving an exorbitant amount of time for something that they shouldn't be, for something that a white boy would serve.
Hey, Marvelous Me, welcome.
And that's something that, you know, we want to see change. Will we see it change?
Don't forget, guys, as you come in, and if you didn't hit the like button, can we get these likes up? And if you are new to the channel and you like the content, you might want to push that subscribe so you will get notified when we're doing another show. But let's hit that like. Let's hit whoever hit that like. Let's hit that like. Let these likes go up. Let these likes go up. We need like 5 likes. Can we get 5 likes? 5 likes, 5 likes, 5 likes. And if you want to hit the subscribe, come on now. The likes are not moving. We need 5. Oh, we need 4 likes. We need 4 more likes. 4 more likes. We need 4 likes so we can finish this and go to bed. 4 more likes. 3, just 3 more likes. Just 3 more likes. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Just 2 more likes. 2. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And if you would like to support the Coffee Fund, you can support the channel with the Cash App or the PayPal going across the screen. All right, let's get back to the show. Let's finish this show out. It's almost done.
Possibly and probably not, and definitely not in our lifetime, because this stuff is stuff that is so deeply ingrained into the roots of this country that, listen, you just have to find a way to opt out of the system and maneuver around it. But the bottom line is, for this particular situation, listen, what I know about people is this: there are 2 types of people. There's the person that has a close encounter, that, you know, they do something wrong and you know, they almost get in trouble, but they walk away unscathed, right? And one of 2 is 2 types of people. It's the
Y'all
person
better
that
follow
says,
me on my
"Oh,
other
man, that was
channel."
close. I ain't doing that again. And then there's a person.
Y'all need to follow me on my other channel, SUGAA Love, Sugar Love, my other Sugar Love channel. Let's get that channel up and going. My backup channel. Let's get the backup channel going.
That says, how do I get better so that next time I don't get caught? Natureboy is the latter of the 2. He's had so many close encounters, and instead of him saying, you know what, this gonna land me in some trouble, let me get myself together, he became bolder, he became more brazen, and he did what he did, and would say, you can't stop me. There's a proverb that says, if you lie in the name of God, you will be proven a liar. What he should have never done was play with God. So what I believe personally is, whether it's a white man or a black man that closes that door on him, ultimately his justice is being served by God himself. I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead, brother. Let the brother go.
No, I definitely believe in karmatic law. That's I understand that what you put in the universe is going to eventually return back to you, no doubt, and it comes in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I understand that. As a matter of fact, it come back on your children or your children's children down the line. You know, the universe decides the best way to smack you upside your head. So I get that. And I don't, before I leave off this phone, I just don't want it to come across as I'm defending anybody's actions, whether it's R. Kelly, Bill Cosby, or Natureboy. And I do have a daughter. And something I heard Professor Small say on this show, he said, with them cops that be killing our black babies out there, he said, you know what? I'll let the court system play out. I'll let it do what it's going to do. And if they let them go, I'll just sit back and plan how to handle my business and go handle it myself. So I'm more of that mindset. You can find them cops. If it was my child, you could go through the court and do all that and be found not guilty. I'm going to handle it myself. So I come from that school. But so just to answer, to touch on that, but I don't judge one way or another, because like I said, I wasn't there actually. I don't know, and as we know, social media is a crazy place. We know the media is crazy, period. People spend things just so they could get the most out of it for themselves most of the time. So I don't judge it either way. That's why I was asking the question, from y'all who have a bigger platform and have many opinions on many different things. I was just wondering what would y'all like to see. So obviously you gave your opinion that you think he should do life in prison without ever getting out again. So I thank you for answering the question.
Let me add this though too, brother.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I did my crime at a real young age. And in the process of me getting caught, doing my wickedness, going to jail, serving my time, there were all kinds of programs. Unfortunately for our people today, they took away all them programs in jail. Most of them, because there were programs that he could have went to while he was in there. And he would have had to get a certificate when it was time for him to go to that damn board to show the people, this is what I've been working on. This is what I've been, like they had the AA programs. They had the Sharp program. They had all kind of programs.
Wow.
And unfortunately right now, they done took all that shit away. I remember you used to get your GED in there.
Metalworking.
Get all of that.
Yeah. Shop, like you said, I saw that.
Yes. Yeah. Getting a trade. You used to get a trade and everything in there.
Wow.
Now it's totally different now. Wow. It's like gladiator school in that joint right now. Gangs, nothing but gangs, and it's just crazy. So yes, thank you, brother.
Can I say something? I just want to say this. Now he asked in the beginning, you and the sister are on point, and I love the way you both brought the information out. He said, how did we used to do it? We would either kill the person or drive them out, exile them. So him we're talking about a sociopath. We're not talking about just a guy who's stealing cars because he's, or a guy who's even a guy who's been a pimp because he's got a generational occupation in his family. My daddy was a pimp. My granddaddy was. No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about a sociopathic psychopath who is preying on people and causing irreversible damage to people's lives. So the only thing we could do in ancient time is kill or exile. Him being locked up, it's good for him. He'll be able to have access to the transgender. And I'm not being funny. He'll be able to have all the access to all the beautiful transgenders that he wants. He'll be able to be worshipped from afar, which he was already being worshipped from afar on social media. And he'll be able to control minds, but he'll be locked behind bars. That brings to mind another dangerous person, Dr. York, who has still got a great, strong following. We have people who will fight to the death for Dr. York, and he's serving over 100 years. So in jail is the prime place for him and for society. He must be locked up indefinitely. That's my opinion.
Let me tell you something. Honestly, because some people, there are people who believe in manifesting and all the rest of that. And here's the bottom line. When I want to say about 2 months ago, his message was that we are already in hell and the government is God. And he made a live where he was saying that any black man who is in jail or prison is there because he deserves to be.
Wow.
He went as far as to say
wow,
that even if they weren't guilty for the crime for which they were incarcerated, that perhaps they're paying for something they didn't get caught for.
Damn, we need to find that. We need to find that clip.
Get it.
These are his words.
Wow.
So,
all
right. So let me bring on.
Excuse me, Job. Thine own tongue condemneth thee. Go ahead, King. Excuse me.
All right. So we're going to bring in Dr. Reggie. I think Dr. Reggie have a solution here that's going to tell us the root and where it all stemmed from. Go ahead, my brother, Dr. Reggie. The line is open. It's all yours, brother.
Peace to the family and peace to the chat. Thank you, Brother Sarnetta, for calling me. I wasn't there in the beginning. Sister Rae, were you involved with Natureboy in the sense of his teachings, his activities?
Never.
Okay, great. So you didn't know him?
No, I knew him before he became what people know as Natureboy. I knew him as, well, they called him Bishop.
Okay. So
I knew him as a barber.
Okay, you knew him as a barber. Okay, so you disagreed with my chat that Sarnetta put up that that Christianity and religious culture, Abrahamic faiths, are not the root of it, and you said something about God. I want to ask you a question. Is the concept of God, is it learned or is it innate?
I did answer that. I do believe that it's innate.
So you believe that the concept of God is innate. So why do you
Hold on,
believe
wait
that?
a minute. Now, when we get down to conceptualizing God, that is learned. But God himself and the need to connect with him is innate.
Okay, so Professor Small is a teacher of mine. I think everybody knows that, and he always says we are divine having a human experience. Most people don't understand that. What he says, they just repeat it because that's learned. And I know him, and I know exactly when he began to say it. Do you consider Natureboy messianic?
Natureboy, what he did was he put together a bunch of religious concepts and twisted different, I mean, even the Quran, he even managed to twist that. So,
Well, they're all twisted. The Quran, Christianity, the Hebrew faith, they're all twisted. So he may have twisted it further, but my question is, so you know the definition of a messianic person, which is basically means relating to a divine being who has been born or who will be born and who will change the world.
I don't think he's messianic at all.
Did he call himself God?
Yes.
Then he's messianic. See, we speak English, and did he have believers that his concepts were divine? This is how people should live. Yes or no?
What?
Yeah, but again, this goes back to what I said earlier about it's one thing to make a person something, and it's another thing for a person to be that by definition. You asked me if he was messianic, and by definition, he is not.
Right.
Well, it means relating to a divine being. He called himself God, who was born, and he feels that he would change the world. So that's the definition.
I can sit here and say I'm a 12-year-old turtle for hours if I want to. By definition, I'm not that.
Okay, you may not agree that he is messianic, but his followers believe that he was God. They show it every time they come in contact with us, right? That he is a living God. My point of this is, Sister Rae, is that a lot of people, what they want to do is they want to save Christianity, save their God concept, save their religion, right? And then don't see something for what it really is. All messianic figures, right, are false. They all fail. Natureboy is just one of it, and it comes out of the culture that we inherited in slavery. So it's all learned. Do you disagree with that?
I do, because research shows that there were Africans who believed what they believed before they came here.
Yeah, I'm a researcher, and I think I'm a very good one. So they got that knocked out of them, and they got the concept of Jesus through the teachings of Luke, Matthew, Paul, and others. So that's how they think, and we've been conditioned to think that so much that So my point of it is, I just wanted to hear you out. I do believe that what you said tonight was a lot of really, really good things, but it seems that you're willing to not see that Nature Boy had a God complex. He was doing nothing more than what a preacher was doing.
What?
Nothing more than a teacher or a Islamic teacher would do, except for that he was far more corrupt. But he's no more corrupt. Well, the others have been more corrupt, like David Koresh and Jim Jones and Ian Hitler, right? But we always want to separate this learned behavior, and we want to believe, right, more than we want to find the facts. And I think that is the failure. And unfortunately, we're in a culture where there's not going to be one more Nature Boy. There's going to be hundreds of Nature Boys until we get rid of this. We deal with this issue of religion and God. So I don't want to hog up the time. You say no?
No, ain't nobody
say no.
No, ain't nobody say no, brother.
Oh,
I did.
She said no.
Ray said no.
Yeah, and why? And so why am I wrong? And why did you say no?
How can I let me just premise this by saying that every day I say with absolute respect. You know what I have found is that most people who have these like strong, things, these strong contentions with God and I'm not going to say Christianity, because I do believe that religion itself, the doctrine of a lot of religion is wrong, and we need to understand that there's a large difference between what is even what's religion and what is doctrine, right? And so a lot of people have been jaded by doctrine and take it out on faith itself. Again, I do believe that we are, as you put, divine beings having an earthly experience, right? And
that's what my teacher says, but people don't understand what he means. But go ahead.
Yeah, well, I agree with that. And as a result, I think that we are born with an innate need to connect back to what is spiritual, right? Back to the source, right? Which would be God.
Sister Rae.
I'm listening.
She was mid thought.
No, I didn't want.
You can't.
I didn't want to interrupt you. I didn't want to interrupt you, so continue. I apologize.
So here's the bottom line.
Mm-hmm.
I find that a lot of people who have these strong contentions with God and religion are people who were usually like raised in that type of environment and saw a lot of flaw in man, which really just reinforces what I said about, if you can get people to question the messenger, you can get them to question the message. A lot of these needs to eradicate the idea or the concept, as you call it, of God come from a deep place of disappointment in that God, right? In said God. He allowed so much terrible stuff to happen in my own life and in the lives of my loved ones. He can't possibly be real. So then they exert as much energy as they can humanly find to look for the kinks in the armor. Oh, well, King James was this and that, and he did this to the Bible. Oh, well, there's preachers who are out there doing A, B, C, D, E, and F. And here's the thing, right? Two things I will say. For those who don't believe in God, one thing is true. None of us make it out alive. So we'll all see. It'll all come out in the wash. We're all going to find out whether he's real or not. And I hope for the ones that don't believe he's real that they're right.
Okay,
However,
so can I close? And I'll let you continue with other callers.
Go ahead, Reggie.
Okay. So thank you so very much. So I happen to be 57 years old. I happen to be, I think, a little older than you. And so when you start talking about people who believe in this, that, and about the things that they went through in their life, the difference is that some people can compartmentalize things, and some people are like spaghetti. Everything touches, everything feels, right? They have a logical shutdown of compartmentalizing everything to be able to solve the problem. If you believe in God, then there's no need to solve the problem. It's because there's just no need, because God is already predetermined and predestined, right? If you believe in God, so you have no control. You're faced with a supernatural. If you are a human,
night, Erwin. Night.
Or any other human, you know that you have to problem
Good night,
solve.
my friend.
Problem
Thank
solving
you.
has nothing to do with God, whether you think he believes he existed or not, and how you believe he existed is through the religious teachings. And the religious teachings have been proven to be false. Paul never met Jesus Christ. He never witnessed his miracles. He never seen him die. He never spoke to him. And he speaks about what Jesus said, and he was never there, and we want to believe that bullshit. And we want to believe Moses. And we want to believe Abraham. And we want to believe the God of the Genesis. Why? Because we are taught that and we're conditioned. Natureboy was simply exploiting the tools of a preacher, a religious teacher, to get them in control based on belief of God. But you and I can continue to disagree, but and thank you for your time, Sister Rae. I think that you did a good job, and the rest of the panel. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Thank you,
but if
Reggie.
man and woman can't change our condition, then God ain't gonna crack the sky. All he gonna do, if you believe that BS, he gonna crack the sky and save the people who he wants to save. But the rest of the people, we here have to solve our problems and deal with people like Natureboy, who hopefully will go to a super max. And so thank you so much for your time. Peace.
Thank you, Reggie.
Can I say something real quick? Okay, so this is the issue. You articulated, you are a powerhouse. I'm gonna keep on praising this sister because she deserves it. You made great sense, and you hit it on the nail on the head with your statement. Now I do want to say this. We need to update ourselves as people. We need to stop blaming church. We need to stop blaming buildings and books and start looking at the psyche, like the sister said. We need to start looking at the psyche of humankind, of the human mind, the human psyche. Because even if we didn't have religions, the thing that Natureboy is doing is he's manipulating minds. The thing that these bad preachers are doing is they're manipulating minds. We need to start examining psychology more, studying psychology more, and stop blaming spooky spirits, like people say. Stop blaming books. Stop blaming buildings. Start looking at how people are controlled by these spirits. So this was about a man controlling people. So Reggie has a lot of good points. Yes, there's some similarities in bad churches that are cults that control people. It's not about what book they're using. It's how they're controlling the human psyche. So let's update ourselves as Black people and stop blaming the book and start looking at psychology. I'll hand that over to you, Rae, because you're saying that. Could you double down on that, please?
Yeah, I mean, the bottom line is this, right? Sometimes I ask myself if people would rather that God was some tyrannical maniac who forced us all to bow to him or we die, right? But then who would we be, right? what would we be without what love really is, and what compassion and empathy and sacrifice. I feel like ultimately, it's not always in what people say, but it's in what they don't say. And I will just say this. The gentleman was extensive about every other point, but the point of people being so hurt that they start to hinge their stars on technicalities. Right? Because then I don't have to deal with the depth of my wounds and why it is that I need so badly for God to be disproved. Because if he's disproved, then I can make sense of all of the pain that I've suffered and endured, and all of the things that I've gone through and witnessed in the lives of those closest to me. But if he's real, then either he fell asleep behind the wheel, or he was just absent, or plain doesn't care. And the latter hurts worse. But the bottom line is God is very real. But how exactly can you conceptualize the air that you breathe? How can you conceptualize the things that your body is doing right now so that you can sit up and speak and move and sleep, and then wake up and use the bathroom and eat, and all of the things that our bodies do involuntarily? How do you conceptualize all of that? How do you conceptualize why birds know where to fly at what time of year, and how the flowers know when to bloom, and how the stars know when to rise, and how the moon and the sun know when to switch places? How do you conceptualize all of that?
Well, I'm gonna say this and move on. I say that God is real in the mind of the believer. There's absolutely nothing nobody can convince.
A new hypoallergenic formula. Now even delicate skin can feel nourished.
Convince that believer until he or she is ready. And God is also responsible for everything that goes on in the planet, including Natureboy. God is responsible for Natureboy. If we read in the Bible, if we're going to really read the Bible and go by what it says, he says, I'm the author of good, and I create evil, and I create all these things. So God created evil in man when God created man. I don't believe the story. I'm just telling you how you put things in perspective. If we really going to go by the Bible, then we got to understand that everything that is happening on the planet is God's fault. And I know a lot of people ain't going to want to accept that. You see what I'm saying? It's God's fault. He creates good and he create evil. Did he put good in us, or did he put evil, or the mixture of two? Because I know some people are going to say, well, he gave us a choice. He gave us a choice. He gave us a will to choose good or evil. And I can show you in the Bible where God don't give us a choice. God always interfere in humans' affairs all the time. All through the book, he interferes. So that's what I want to say. I don't want to turn this into a God thing or a Bible thing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I know I see my man Sinful the P in the building, the preacher, the Reverend. I got my man Sinful the P in the building. Shout out to my man Sinful. Yeah. So, peace and Black Power family. What's your name? Where you calling from? Peace and Black Power. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, I didn't know if you can hear me. This is Neo X.
Oh, Neo X in the building. What's going on, Neo X?
Hey, how you doing? I'm at work, so if you hear all that noise in the background, those trucks passing by. But I would just like to say, like, Sarnetta, what you just said, now, if you have that type of mentality, you're going to love my debate against Sister Christina. That mentality, I'm telling you, you might be a little biased during that debate, but I don't want to give it all away.
Okay.
But first, I just want to say, I don't really know the Sister Rae. I can't really see. I'm on my phone. I don't really know her like that. I really don't know much about Natureboy. I mean, I heard people talk about him a few times. I came across one of his videos. I think I've seen one video of his, and he made a comment about letting his son touch his private areas.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as he said that, I just turned it off. I was like, I don't think this man got nothing to offer, no information I can learn from him. I just didn't feel comfortable with that statement. But I would just like to say that, Sonetta, I really appreciate you giving these women on the platform to talk. I really wish more men had the mentality like you do, like for us understand that we have to protect women in general. I believe that's what the man's job is to do, is protect the women, because we do give them life. And
real quick, Neil X, it is because of the Bible that the sisters don't have an opportunity to talk, because a lot of the men go by that Bible. They read that. They read that Bible. Sorry about that, y'all. So I mean, it's the truth. I mean, we can shake our head all we want, Ray, but it's because of that Bible these men believe in that. And I want to debate Sinful to P on the Bible, because the Sinful to P, he knows the scriptures. Maybe me and him will entertain y'all and get in the ring, me and Sinful, and go at it one day. But go ahead, Sister Rae. Yeah. I mean, Neil.
Definitely, y'all. No, definitely you should. But back to Sister. Continue to do what you do. I really think you on to something. I feel like you have a purpose to help put the information out there to let people know cults are real. It's just not something white folks do. This is stuff that black people do. And if you know the story of Jim Jones, the majority of those people that was following him were black people. Yes. So we do have to put that information out there, let people know how cults work or whatever. But at the same time, I have to low key agree with Reggie to a certain extent. I understand what you're saying about believing in God, the mysteries of why we breathe, why our heart beats, and all that stuff. I get exactly what you're saying, but I also understand where he's coming from the ideal of how can you explain that every time we have mass genocide, wars, any type of political agenda is based off of religion. Somebody saying God said to do this. God says we are the special. When he's saying that he's using a God-like mentality to get these people to follow him, he's convincing people that he is God. That is a religion, to believe in him. And it's a very dangerous tool to use, because people, unfortunately, people's minds are very easy to manipulate. You can convince somebody they're God without them showing you any type of power, but just by using a wise word. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm sorry, I thought I got a load. But I'm gonna go ahead and go. But that's what I want to say, Sister. Thank you, right. Paul. Thanks for the shout out, sis.
Peace.
But yeah, we definitely, you know, I just want to say, thank y'all. Bye. I gotta go.
All right, peace.
Yeah, thank you. Look forward.
Hey, Sinful to P. Come on, man. Sinful to P. You cannot rock me to sleep. You are a beast. I see how you teach. You go in on these scriptures, brother, and you know how to break it down. So you are not going to rock me to sleep, brother. I remember I told you, it's like you was here before with the knowledge and wisdom that you got, brother. It was like you was here before. And nah, brother, you ain't gonna get me out there. You ain't gonna catch me out there, brother. All right, so I'm gonna have you two sisters close
this is almost finished.
Sister Rae.
It's almost done.
It's
closing it out.
We can come back again and do it again. Do another one, get another update on this thing here. We've been here for what, 2 hours? God damn.
3
hours. 3 hours.
But it was beautiful. It was
really beautiful. I enjoyed every minute of it. Mm-hmm.
So thank you for bringing the sister on, Sonetta.
Yeah, just like Neil X said, we got to bring the women up in here. And you see how it is when the sisters are teaching. You see? Go ahead, Sister Rae. You can close us out, take us out of here.
You know, I'm a broken record at this point. I really just want, I just really want us to educate ourselves on these things, and not just for cults, which are a rare.
Hey, real quick, I'm sorry. Last question. When you did the interview right here, was he a little upset with you? Because you was going in, sister. When you first did the interview with me, did Nathan call you up and say, yo, what are you doing, sister? You know, because you went in.
No. He knows. He knows where I stand. The same stuff I said to you, I say to him.
Okay.
Okay. If anything, no. That's why he wanted me to, be one of his props when, he wanted to try to clean up his act, and the thing is, it would have been productive for him, but it would have been super counterproductive for me to sit there next to him on some trying to counsel him when I know that his intention is not to get any better. If anything, no, he he had the audacity to tell me I did great.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. Close us out, sister. Take us out of here.
Yeah, I just I actually want to close with the question that you asked me at the end of the last interview when you asked me how did Velvet get out of there with her baby, because I think it's important to understand that if you're in a situation where you got to know what signs to look for. Someone who means you well is not going to ask you to separate yourself from any and everyone who loves you and who who loves you and who cares for you. No one is going to tell you things to diminish your self-worth or to make you feel like somehow your value is less than their own. If they love you, know what to look for. Know to look for someone who makes you feel like the only way that you can really attain highest achievement of spiritual growth is if you're right under them and in their presence and in their face, because a healthy relationship is comprised of two people who are happy and whole and growing, not only in the context of that relationship but as individuals. Just as you look at this beautiful sister and this amazing brother right here, Sa and Nepal, they are two very individual people, and it, when you see the moments where there's a little push and pull, that's healthy, because they allow each other to be who they are and they give each other permission to be that. That is what you should look for someone who doesn't have to always be in your amen corner. They can sometimes tell you, I absolutely disagree with you, but I love you. And they're not gonna force their mind on you. They're not gonna tell you that you should be a carbon copy of them. They're gonna want you to be the best version of you. And so I really want us to educate ourselves, and for those of us that are onlookers, that are witness to people, women who are being mishandled, whether it's verbally, physically, or mentally and spiritually, that we understand that these women, that they need us to be supportive, that they need us to let them know what love actually looks like, because if you abandon them, you're only reinforcing what their abuser is telling them, and you're giving their abuser more room to indoctrinate them. Cult leaders are not the only ones who indoctrinate. Just let's educate ourselves. Let's start getting rid of stinking thinking and do better, be better, and want better for each other. not just ourselves and not just the ones who matter to us. We all should matter. We can't be running around yelling Black Lives Matter if the only lives that matter to us are the ones that we're attached to. So let's just live better and love better.
All right, and with that, thank you, my sister.
Yes, thank you,
Peace to you.
thank you.
We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for coming.
That sister be on the money. That Sister Rae is be on the money. And I'ma see you guys. Boss lady.
Yeah.
What you got to say, baby?
I can't stand Sonetta, but
Talking about the Sister Rae.
oh, I love I like her. She does. She brings a lot of points across, and she might be a little long-winded, but she brings it home.
But yeah, I like the information. You know, she is long-winded, yeah, but she brings it home. You said it well. I had to add or subtract. But I would like to say one thing. You could tell us that in the chat. I'm still over here cracking up. Yeah, come on up here for you could have told us that in the chat.
I'm over here doing all that.
Yo, I can't. I'm still cracking up over that. Oh my God.
We still ain't seen no special.
It's this weekend.
Oh shit.
So
Bye.
I guess his man is true or solar. Could have gave us a little, make us interested. Keep it a secret.
Yeah, I mean, hit on some of the bases of let us know, who he might be, or what you might have did, or what you talk about, or something. That was nothing.
They say you can do a review of it. I'm like, no shit. I know that.
You gonna come up here and tell us about your special, and then say we can't use it when it do come out though.
And then
some kind of nerve.
This weekend.
Some kind of nerve, I tell you.
Yeah. I can see you said not the whole thing, like bits and pieces or something. But everything he said, he could have said on the damn thing. Boss said you knocked out. Yeah, you was. I had to put you back in.
Oh, I put my finger on the thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to bed. I thank all you guys. Whoever didn't see the beginning, we will see it on the other channel. And then I'm putting myself in the closet. Don't look at me to say nothing. All right, guys.
There.
I appreciate each and every. Oh, did you check me out on Bigo?
Nope. I'm gonna go check it out.
Let me know how it is. I'll probably set mine tomorrow. All right, guys. Peace out. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm out.